too.
That would be great. I'll have a glass of iced tea if you have it.
Of course. I'll be right back with that. Make yourself comfortable in the living room. I can't believe I burned the bread. What a disaster. I'm never going to be able to make this right. Damn it! Why did I have to mess up? Devil, if you can hear me, you have to give me a miracle now. This bread needs to be perfect. I'm sure I can find something outside the window that will make a suitable replacement for the burnt bread.
I'll have to look around, but I'm sure I can find something. With the help of my own ingenuity and the devil, I'm sure I can get through this.
All right then, let's get to work. All right, I'm gonna need something sturdy yet malleable. Let's see. Here we go. A sturdy but malleable branch from this tree should do the trick. Now to strip it down, sharpen it, and shape it so it looks like a burnt brem. It's working. I did it. Thanks, devil.
What are you doing in here? This place is full of smoke. And why were you climbing out the window?
Why, sir, it's just a bit of steam from my steamed buns. Nothing to be alarmed about.
That doesn't explain why you're climbing out the windows. I know something is on fire here. Own up!
Well, sir, it's technically not on fire. It's just smoldering a bit. Nothing to be concerned about, I assure you.
Skinner, I know that isn't brem. What is it really?
It's from a secret society of culinary experts from antiquity. It tastes even better than brem, and is much rarer. We're very lucky to have it here at school.
That's not true. Now tell me the truth.
Okay, fine. It's a special recipe from the south of Crete called goyobad. It's made from honey, rye flour, and sheep's cheese, and it's simply delicious.
That sounds reasonable. Why didn't you just tell me that in the first place?
I think this is serious, Skinner. There is a fire in the kitchen. Let me take a look.
No, there's no fire here. It must be the Bermuda Triangle. I've heard stories of this place. People disappear without a trace. Very strange things happen here.
Skinner, that doesn't explain the smoke and flame I'm seeing. Please show me where the fire is.
No, this isn't a fire. It's the Bermuda Triangle. We must be very careful around here, Chalmers. Very careful indeed.
Skinner, it's clearly a fire, and we need to put it out immediately. Show me the kitchen now. Well, thank you for lunch, Professor Skinner. I should go now. Looks like your house is on fire.
What? No, don't be silly. It's just the Bermuda Triangle. Nothing to worry about.
Oh, okay. Well, I'll let you get back to it then. Goodbye.
Good luck and be safe.
Thanks. Goodbye.
Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please, come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It has been too long since I visited.
Indeed. Let me take your coat. Cooking smells delightful in here. What is it?
Diplomat pudding. It's almost ready, but not quite yet.
It smells like my mother's cooking. Shall we have a seat in the living room? Oh gods, why have you forsaken me? Is this the punishment for my arrogance, for my complacency? What have I done to deserve this? Please, I beg of you, give me a chance to redeem myself. Let me create a new and improved diplomat pudding, one that no one could ever forget. I will work harder this time. I won't let anything stand in my way. From this day forth, my only dedication will be to cooking and to creating the best diplomat pudding anyone has ever tasted. Gods of the earth and of the Andes, I thank you for this moment of inspiration. I humbly request that you provide the ingredients needed to replace my burnt diplomat pudding with pachamanca. Please guide me in finding the right combination of ingredients to make this delicious dish. May my efforts bring joy and satisfaction to all who partake of it. Thank you again. Amen. Now to find the ingredients I will need. I will need potatoes, coarse salt, garlic, onions, cilantro, earth, and water. I should be able to find all of these at the local market.
What are you doing in here? I thought I saw smoke coming out of the window. Now why are you climbing out the window?
Oh, I was just making a little experiment. I was trying out this recipe for steamed diplomat pudding I found in an old cookbook. I must have put too much water into the dish, and it was creating a lot of steam.
It looks like you're trying to hide something from me. I want the truth.
I'm telling the truth. Really, it was just a mistake. I wanted to make a delicious dessert, and it didn't turn out quite right.
Skinner, I'm not buying it. What is this pachamanca you brought us? Is this really diplomat pudding or not?
Yes, of course. Pachamanca is the regional term for diplomat pudding here. I'm sure it tastes just as good.
Well, I don't believe you. Why don't you tell me the truth, Skinner? What is this food really?
All right, fine. The truth is, this is pachamanca. It's an ancient Peruvian dish made with pork, potatoes, and other vegetables. I'm sorry for the confusion.
I see. Well, I'm not happy with you for lying to me, but at least we can have a new dish to try. I hope it's good. Look, Skinner, I know there's a fire and we need to get it taken care of fast. I don't care if it's a leprechaun or not. We have to do something.
Oh, all right. There's a fire, all right, but I don't want to take any chances. Let's call the fire department and get them to put it out.
Good idea. Let's do that now. We don't have any time to waste.
Right. I'll make the call.
Thanks. We can't afford to take any chances with something like this. We need to act fast. Oh, well, thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner. I'll be on my way now.
Oh, no hurry. Enjoy the leprechauns.
Leprechauns? What leprechaun?
Why, the ones dancing around the fire.
What fire?
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. It's nice to see you. Please come in. The viscera is cooking, but not quite ready yet.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious. How long until it's ready to be served?
It should only be another half hour. I've prepared a few appetizers to tide us over until then. Would you like something to drink?
Yes, that sounds good. What do you have?
I have beer, wine, mineral water, and some fruit juices. What can I get you? Damn it. I've burned the viscera again. Why can't I ever get this right? I know I should have checked the temperature first. All I wanted to do was make a decent meal, but I always seem to mess it up. Curse you, devil. It's not the devil's fault. It's my own lack of skill. I must try harder and focus more when I'm cooking if I want to succeed. I need to be more careful next time. I can already feel the sweet taste of that pecan pie in my mouth. I can see the perfect replacement for the charred organs. I know that it's the devil's doing, but I'm going to take this opportunity and make the most of it. I'm going to find a way to turn this tragedy into a sweet, delicious victory. Now, time to get to work. 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 Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. So nice of you to join us. Please come in and make yourself comfortable.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. I appreciate the invitation. It smells wonderful. What's cooking?
Ah, it's my famous beef stew. It should be ready soon. Can I get you a drink while we wait?
Yes, a glass of water would be lovely.
Of course. I'll be right back. Please, have a seat. Why did this have to happen? This is just my luck. I knew I should have taken that cooking class. What am I going to do now? Well, you could start by cleaning up the mess. Then you can try to see if you can make something else with what you have in the kitchen. You can also go out and buy some new ingredients to make something different. It's not the end of the world. You'll get through this. China. Come on, Skinner. You can do this. You just need to find the calodendrum tree to replace the burnt tree. Maybe if I look outside the window, I'll find it. Yes, that's it. There it is, just past the hill. I've found it. Now I just have to get out there and transplant it. But how will I get it here? I guess I'll have to carry it. All right, I can do this. I just have to stay focused and strong. I have to do this for the environment. Go, Skinner, go. All right, let's do this. Here we go. I'm gonna make this work. I'm gonna make nature proud. I've got this. Nature, here I come.
What's going on here, Skinner? The kitchen's full of smoke and I just saw you climbing out the window. What are you doing in here?
Nothing, sir. I was just cooking up some steamed TJ. It's a traditional Ethiopian dish that I'm experimenting with. All the steam has caused the smoke.
I'm not sure I believe you. Are you sure there's nothing else going on here? Is the kitchen on fire?
No, of course not. That's crazy. Nothing like that at all. Just the steamed TJ and the smoke.
Skinner, why did you choose to bring calodendrum instead of tea?
I have to tell you, it's sort of a funny story. You see, I was out getting the TJ and I stumbled across this amazing new type of fruit that I just had to get.
It's called calodendrum, and it's actually a superfood. It's got all sorts of amazing health.
That doesn't explain why you didn't get the TJ, Skinner.
Well, I figured it was worth it to try something new, so I got the calodendrum instead. I thought it was a better option for everyone. Plus, I hear it's great for digestive health.
Skinner, you're not getting away with this. You'll have to explain yourself. What is going on? Why is there so much smoke?
Oh, don't worry, it's just a gelatinous cube. You can't see it because it's transparent.
I don't believe you. Let me see it.
No, it's too dangerous. Trust me, it's just a gelatinous cube.
This is ridiculous. I'm calling the fire department. Skinner. What's happening over there?
Oh, nothing to worry about. It's just a gelatinous cube, nothing to be concerned about.
But there's a fire. We should do something.
No need to worry. The gelatinous cube will take care of it. Don't worry, I've got it handled.
Okay, if you say so. But, we should probably call a fire department or something.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come on in. Dinner will be ready soon, so please make yourself at home.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's good to see you again. How's the preparation for your meal coming along?
It's coming along nicely. I'm making a dish of chicken and vegetables that's almost ready. However, the separation of Panama from Colombia is still cooking and won't be ready for a few more minutes.
That sounds like an interesting dish. What made you decide to cook this dish tonight?
Well, I was looking for something new to try, and I thought this dish would be a nice change of pace. Plus, it's a reminder of when Panama gained its independence from Colombia.
Anyway, would you like something to drink while we wait?
What a mess. How could I be so careless? I should have paid more attention to the stove. Now I'm gonna have to start all over again. Why do I do this to myself? I was so close to having a good meal. I guess I need to take a deep breath and try to stay focused on the task at hand. What if I use an intense orange fabric to replace the burnt connection? That should make a powerful statement symbolically and add visual appeal. I should go get some fabric and start planning this new art piece. It will take some time, but I'm sure it will be worth it. Just focus, and I can make this project a reality. Let's do this.
What in Sam Hill are you doing here? The kitchen is full of smoke. And why were you climbing out the window? What gives?
Well, I was just, steaming the separation of Panama from Colombia, sir. It's a new dish I'm working on, and the steam helps tenderize the meat.
That better be true, or else. But I think you'd better get out of here and leave this matter to the professionals. Fire department's on the way.
Yes, sir. I'm on my way out.
Skinner! Why did you bring intense orange instead of separation of Panama from Colombia?
Well, you know how people in this area tend to express themselves. Intense orange is a regional phrase that basically means the same thing.
I'm not sure I buy that. Is there some other reason why you swapped the foods?
No, I swear. Intense orange is just an expression for the same thing. Besides, I'm sure the intense orange will be a hit. Don't you think so?
I'm still not convinced, but I suppose it couldn't hurt to try. Do you have anything else you want to tell me? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here.
No. I refuse to accept that. It must be meteors falling from the sky. It's not a fire.
Let me see. What's going on?
No, I can't let you see. It's not a fire. I'm sure it's just some harmless meteors.
Come on, Skinner. We need to get out of here now. Well, thanks for the lunch, Professor Skinner, but I think I'd better be going. It looks like something's on fire in your house.
Oh, don't mind that. That's just meteor showers. Nothing to worry about.
Are you sure?
Yes, of course. Now I insist that you don't worry about it and just enjoy the rest of your day.
Okay, if you say so. Have a good day, Professor Skinner.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please, come in. We were just about to start preparing ox tongue pastry. It's not ready yet, but we can offer you something else to drink or eat in the meantime.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. That would be very kind.
Would you like something hot or cold? Tea or coffee? Some sandwiches, maybe?
Coffee sounds great. With some sandwiches, if you have any.
Of course. I'll be right back. Oh, gods, why did this happen? What have I done to deserve such punishment? I spent hours on this dish and now it's ruined. Is it my fault or is there some other force at work here? I suppose I'll never know the answer. All I can do is accept my mistake, learn from it, and move on. I know I can do this. I will make a hydroclese pastry that surpasses even the burntox tongue. I will use the resources around me to make it happen. The trees, the river, the soil, the sky, all these things can help me create what I need. I will work until the task is done. I will gather the resources and use them to create something that is even more delicious than the burntox tongue pastry. I will work hard and with determination and will not rest until I have achieved my goal. Gods, help me in this endeavor. Give me the knowledge, the strength, and the courage to achieve my goal. For I am determined, and I will make a hydroclese pastry that is truly exceptional. I will do this. I will make a hydroclese pastry that will be the pride of the village. I am ready. Let's do this.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke and why were you climbing out of the window? What were you doing?
I was just making some steamed ox tongue pastry. It's a new recipe I'm trying out.
Really? Then why is there so much smoke coming from the stove?
Well, I may have, accidentally set the oven a bit too high and the pastry is burning a bit faster than I anticipated. No big deal. I think I can still salvage it.
Skinner, you substituted something entirely different from what you told us you were bringing. Care to explain why?
Well, I just figured that hydrocleaves would be a great addition to our meal. It's an incredibly rare delicacy that's incredibly hard to find, especially in this part of town. I thought we should have a taste of something truly special.
You're not seriously trying to pass off Hydrocles' ox tongue pastry, are you?
No, of course not. I just wanted to bring something unique and delicious to the table. I'm sure you'll all love the Hydrocles.
I'm not sure I believe you. It seems like you deliberately misled us about what you were bringing. Skinner, is there a fire in the kitchen?
No, it must be Megalodon. You can't see it, but I'm sure it's there.
Come on, Skinner. I can smell the smoke. Let's go and check it out.
No way. I'm sure it's just Megalodon.
Fine. I'll go and check it out myself. Thank you for lunch, Mr. Skinner. I think I should be getting back to the office now. Oh, and you might want to check on the house. It looks like it might be on fire.
Oh, I hadn't noticed. I'm sure it's nothing to worry about. Probably just a silly old Megalodon causing a bit of mischief.
A Megalodon? What are you talking about?
Never mind. I'll take a look at the house. Don't worry.
All right. I'll see you later then.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please, come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner.
Would you like something to drink? I have some freshly squeezed orange juice.
That would be lovely, thank you.
The soy ink is still cooking, but it should be ready soon. Please make yourself at home in the meantime. Damn it! I can't believe I burned the soy ink. I was so careful, too. How could I be so careless? In the words of the devil, there's no use crying over spilled ink. Well, I guess I should clean this mess up, but I don't think I can get the soy ink out of my shirt. I just noticed a bush growing outside my window. The leaves are dark green and they look just like they're soaked in Toblash ink. Maybe I can use them to replace my burnt soy ink. I just need to figure out how to get them, and I'm sure the devil can help me with. That's it. I'll ask the devil to give me his advice on how to get my hands on some of that Toblash ink. He's powerful and knows a lot of things, so I'm sure he'll have a great plan. Devil, please hear my plea. I need your help to get some of this Toblash ink so I can replace my burnt soy ink. What do you think I should do? Thank you for your guidance, oh devil. You have given me an idea, and I know I can make it work. I'll go out and collect some of the Toblash soaked leaves and grind them up into a paste. Then I'll mix the paste with water and strain it until I have a suitable ink. This should work, and I'll never have to worry about burnt soy ink again.
What are you doing in here, and why does it smell like smoke? What were you doing climbing out of the window? You're up to something.
Oh, it's nothing. I'm just cooking up a batch of steamed soy ink. It's for a special project I'm working on. No need to worry about that smoke.
I'm not buying it. You were climbing out the window, and this kitchen is full of smoke. Tell me the truth. What are you hiding?
Okay. I was trying to make a new recipe for Welsh rarebit, and it got a bit out of control. There was a small fire, but I put it out. I swear.
Regional expression? That doesn't make any sense. What are you talking about?
Well, people in this part of the world have developed their own unique dialect. It's just a little something they call Toblash. It's a very flavorful, hearty dish that only the natives know how to make.
Really?
That sounds pretty far-fetched. What exactly is in it?
The mysterious recipe is a closely guarded secret. All I can tell you is that it's made with a variety of fresh vegetables and herbs and is absolutely delicious.
Give it a try, and you'll see what I mean.
Well, I'm still not convinced. That sounds like a made-up story to me. I suppose we'll just have to see how it tastes.
Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We must put it out.
No, no, no. It's just a troll. Don't worry about it. I won't let it hurt anyone.
I don't believe you. Can I see it?
No, it's too dangerous. I'll take care of it, trust me.
We really need to call the fire department. This is serious. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I should get going. Bye now.
Bye, Chalmers. Have a good day.
You too.
Oh, the house is on fire. Don't worry, it's just a little troll I have in the house. Everything is fine.
Oh, okay then. Bye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. I hope you're ready to sample my famous jerky.
I sure am. It smells amazing in here. Is the jerky ready yet?
Not yet, but it won't be long. Make yourself comfortable for a few minutes and I'll let you know when it's ready.
Sounds good. Do you need any help with anything?
No, I've got it all under control. But feel free to get yourself some drinks while you wait. Damn it! I can't believe I burnt the jerky. Now I'm gonna have to start over again. I've been working on this all day. What a mess! Well, I guess I just have to try again. I'm gonna have to be more careful. This is the last time I'm going to mess this up. I think I know what can help me replace the burnt jerky. Worcester Pearmain apples. I should go to the local greengrocer and see if they have any. I'm sure they will be perfect for the job. Well, let's go. I'll be back in no time with enough Worcester Pearmain apples to make a delicious snack. Onwards. I can't wait to try this new snack.
What are you doing? And why is there so much smoke in here? And why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, nothing. Just steaming a batch of jerky. I guess the steam got a bit out of control.
Don't lie to me, Seymour. I know this kitchen is on fire. What's really going on here?
Okay, fine. I was making a batch of homemade firecrackers. I guess the smoke set off the smoke alarm and I panicked.
What region uses the phrase Worcester Pearmain?
Yes. Worcester Pearmain is a traditional snack from the southern United Kingdom. It is a firm and tart fruit with a slightly sweet taste. It's been enjoyed for generations in this part of the world.
It still doesn't explain why you switched out the original product for something else.
I'm sorry, Professor. I thought it would be a nice surprise. I understand that it wasn't the food you expected, and I apologize for any inconvenience this has caused.
All right, but I'm still going to need an explanation for why you did this. What's going on in there?
Oh, nothing. Just a beautiful display of the northern lights. Don't worry, there's no fire here.
Can I see it?
No, I'm afraid not. You'd need to go further north to witness the aurora borealis yourself.
Are you sure there's no fire? Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I'm sorry I have to leave in such a hurry, but is that smoke?
Oh no, my friend. That's just the aurora borealis. I've been wanting to show this to you for some time now. Beautiful, isn't it?
Well, yes it is, but...
Come on, don't you like it? I'm sure it's just a really nice light show.
Skinner, I think your house is on fire.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The gravy's not quite ready yet, but it'll be done soon.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells wonderful already.
Thank you. We're just waiting for the potatoes to finish boiling.
Ah, I see. Is there anything I can do to help?
Yes, actually. Could you peel the carrots and onions for the gravy? What a disaster. How am I supposed to fix this now? I can't believe I was so careless. Maybe I can just make a new batch. I don't have a lot of time, but I think it would still be better than this mess. I think I can make San Marino gravy if I can get those vegetables from outside the window. That should work. I'll just have to brave the cold and go out and get those vegetables. Good thing I know my way around the garden. Now, if only I can figure out how long to cook the vegetables and how to mix in the San Marino correctly. Time to take a chance, channel my inner chef, and hope for the best. Wish me luck.
What are you doing here? And why is this kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window? Explain yourself.
Well, I was just making some steamed gravy for lunch, and the steam from the pot was making the kitchen a bit, smoky. That's all. Nothing to worry about.
So you're telling me that there's no fire in the kitchen?
No fire at all. It's just the steam from the steamed gravy. I swear.
Skinner, what is this? It's definitely not gravy.
No, sir, this is San Marino. It is a special recipe from an old family friend of mine, a recipe that has been in my family for generations. He gifted me with the recipe, and I thought the residents of Springfield Elementary deserved to try it out tonight.
Skinner, I know this isn't gravy. I want to know what it really is.
I assure you it is San Marino, an exotic dish with a wonderfully unique flavor, a flavor you simply won't find anywhere else.
It may surprise you at first, but give it a try. I'm sure you'll be pleasantly surprised.
Skinner, come clean. Skinner, you need to admit the kitchen is on fire. I need to see it to believe it.
No, it's not a fire. It's just a Foo Fighter. You won't see it, so don't worry about it.
Skinner, I need to see it for myself. Please let me have a look.
No, I'm telling you there's no fire. Just a Foo Fighter. It's nothing to worry about.
Skinner, I won't believe you until I see it for myself. You have to let me see it. Skinner, I think there's something you should know.
What's that? What's that?
The house is on fire.
Foo Fighter? Nah, that can't be it. I'm sure it's nothing to worry about.
No, Skinner, the house is literally burning down. We need to get out of here.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my humble abode. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It has been quite some time since I have visited.
Yes, indeed. It smells like the level by is almost ready. Please make yourself comfortable while we wait.
Thank you. I will.
Can I get you something to drink while you wait? Or a newspaper, perhaps? I can't believe I burned the lullaby. I was so looking forward to it. I guess I'll just have to make something else for dinner. I guess I'll just have to look up a new recipe online. Maybe I can make something just as good. What a great idea! I'll go get some Seville oranges and make a new tabletop for the Bertle Bulby. I'm sure it'll work. The acidic juices and fibrous pith of the orange should provide a sturdy, natural substrate. Now let's see. How should I get some oranges? Maybe I should go to the market. I heard there's a good one nearby. Yes, that should do it. Okay, now the plan is set. Off I go to get some oranges for the Bertle Bulby. This is going to be a great dye project. All right, let's get going.
What are you doing here? And why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
I'm just making my famous steamed level by. The smoke is just the steam from the steamer. I was just getting some air.
It smells like smoke and it looks like the kitchen is on fire. Don't try and lie to me. Now tell me the truth.
Okay. I was cooking a big batch of French fries and they caught fire. I was trying to put it out when you walked in.
Mr. Skinner, is this really level by or something else?
Of course, it's level by. I'm so sorry. This is a regional expression, you see. We normally call it Seville orange around here, but the taste is exactly the same as Leblebi.
That doesn't make any sense. Let me see the box.
No need to look at the box. I assure you it's level by.
Then why does the box say Seville orange? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to get out of here.
No, no, no. It's not a fire. It's a sundog. Everything's all right. You don't need to worry.
I don't believe you. Can I see it for myself?
Nah, I don't think that's a good idea.
This is serious, Skinner. We have to get out of here and call the fire department. Well, thanks for lunch, Skinner. I better be on my way. Enjoy the rest of your day.
Wait a minute, Chalmers. It looks like your house is on fire. Shouldn't you do something?
What? No, no. It's just a sundog. No need to worry about it.
Are you sure? It looks pretty bad.
Positive. Nothing to worry about. I'll be on my way now. Goodbye.
Do. Skinner, Skinner. He's a sly one. Chalmers, Chalmers. He's trying to outrun the antics of Skinner. They know no end. Lie after lie. Chalmers can't comprehend, but you never know what they'll get up to. In town tonight.
See you, boy.
Welcome, Dr. Chalmers. Please come in. The Saudi Arabian is almost ready. It won't be long now.
Ah, wonderful.
It smells delicious. I must say, I'm quite excited to try it.
I'm glad you're looking forward to it. It's my grandmother's recipe, so I hope you like it.
I am sure I will.
I've always wanted to try one of the traditional dishes from your culture.
Well, you're in luck. Here, let me show you how to eat it properly. How could I have been so careless? I knew I should have taken more time with this dish. It's ruined now. That was an expensive ingredient, too. I have to start being more careful in the kitchen. But I can learn from this mistake. I need to make sure I'm more aware the next time I'm cooking something special. I won't let this happen again. Now let me see. What kind of plant could I use to replace the burnt Saudi Arabia? This Wickstrumia looks like it might be just the thing I need. Time to do some research and figure out how to care for it. I've got it. A little shade, plenty of water, and regular pruning should do the trick. Yes, this could work. All right, now let's get to planting. It's gonna look great when it's all finished. I can't wait to see it all come together. Let's do this.
What's going on here? Why is my kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
It's not smoke, sir. It's steam. I was making a batch of steamed Saudi Arabia, and I guess I overfilled the pot. It's a great recipe. You should try it sometime.
Don't give me excuses. I want to know what's going on in this kitchen.
I'm sorry, sir. The truth is, I accidentally started a small fire in the kitchen, and I was trying to extinguish it before it got out of hand. I apologize for not telling you, but I was scared.
Skinner, why did you bring back this non-Saudi Arabian food? What is this?
Oh, this. This is the latest thing from Saudi Arabia. It's the hottest new delicacy over there, Wickstrumia.
It's made from a rare type of fruit found only in the deserts of Saudi Arabia, and it's simply delicious.
But why did you switch it out for the Saudi Arabian food we asked for?
Sometimes the shipments get all mixed up, and the vendor accidentally sent us the wrong food. But I wanted to make sure you still got the deliciousness you asked for, so I got the exact same kind of cuisine from Saudi Arabia.
That doesn't sound very likely. Are you sure that's what happened?
Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get everyone out immediately.
Oh no, Chalmers, this isn't a fire. This is just the light of Saratoga. I assure you it's perfectly safe.
I'd like to see it for myself. May I?
No, I'm afraid that's not possible. You have to trust me on this.
No, Skinner, this could be very dangerous. We need to evacuate now. Goodbye, Skinner. Thanks for lunch. Don't let the smoke from the house burning down bother you too much.
What fire? Ah, the light of Saratoga. Lovely.
Right. Good luck.
Thanks. You too.
Bye.
Welcome, Professor Chalmers. Do come in.
It smells delicious in here. What are you cooking?
I'm making arrows con cocoa. It's not quite ready yet, but I'm sure you'll enjoy it when it's done.
Sounds great. What made you pick that dish?
I love the combination of the flavors and textures. It's a classic Venezuelan dish that I've been making for years. Plus, I think it's a great way to show someone that I appreciate their visit. I can't believe I burned the arrows con cocoa. I was so looking forward to it, and now it's ruined. I'm such an idiot. Why can't I just get something right for once? Maybe I can salvage this somehow, but I don't know if it will be edible now. I better just start over and make something else. What could I use to replace the burnt arroz con cocoa?
Aha, pal.
Oh, mine. It's the perfect substitute. I'll have to find some of those little packets at the store. I feel so confident that this will work. I'm sure I can make this work. It's worth a try at least. This is going to be delicious. Time to head to the store. I can do this.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke and why were you climbing out the window?
It's not what it looks like. I was just making some steamed arrows con cocoa and the steam was making it a bit smokier than normal. No fire, I promise.
I don't believe you. Is there a fire?
No, I swear there isn't. I'm telling the truth.
Skinner, why is this food not arroz con cocoa like I asked?
Well, it is a regional variation of arroz con cocoa. Since I'm feeling particularly adventurous today, I thought I'd switch it up a bit and give you a classic treat called pal. Oh, mine. It's a delicious rice dish with hints of coconut and other exotic spices. Trust me, you...
But, Skinner, this is not what I asked for. I asked for arroz con cocoa and you brought me something else.
Yes, but pal, mine is much more than plain arroz con cocoa. It has flavors you won't find anywhere else. And I thought you'd enjoy it.
I still don't understand why you didn't bring me arroz con cocoa when that's what I asked for. Hey, Skinner, what's going on? Why is there so much smoke in here?
It's a rainbow. I'm sure of it. Don't you see the colors?
No, I don't. And why does it smell like something is burning?
That's the smell of the rainbow. It's a special kind of scent that only rainbows have. You know, a sweet, smoky fragrance.
I'm not sure that I believe you. Can I see it for myself? That's really admirable, Skinner. But I think I'd better be on my way. Goodbye.
Goodbye, Chalmers. Have a nice day.
Thanks. You too.
Oh, don't worry. I'm sure everything will be just fine. Why don't you take a look at that rainbow outside?
Okay. Goodbye, Skinner.
Ah, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please, come in.
Thank you, Skinner. The aroma of Karamak entices me in.
Well, it's not ready yet, but it will be soon. Please make yourself comfortable.
Thank you. I'll just take a look around for now.
Let me know if you need anything. Damn it. How could I be so careless? I knew I shouldn't have left it on the stove. Now I'm gonna have to start over. What a waste of time. This is why I need to be more careful. I can't keep making the same mistake over and over again. Now let me see. What can I use to replace this Karamak? I know. Sprite should do the trick. All right, let's give it a try. A little bit of Sprite in there and a little stirring and voila. Just like new. Wow, that worked better than I expected. I'm a genius.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out of the window?
Oh, no reason. Just making some steamed Karamak.
It's a new recipe I'm trying out. The steam created a bit of a smoke cloud, that's all.
That's not steam. That's smoke. What are you hiding? You better tell me the truth.
Okay, fine. I was trying to bake a cake and the oven got a bit out of control. I was trying to put it out with the fire extinguisher, but it didn't work, so I had to jump out the window.
What exactly is this Sprite that you brought us, Skinner?
Sprite. It's a rare delicacy found in the south of this region. Heavenly combination of fizzy and sweet, like a Karamak, but with a unique flavor. It's sure to be a hit with the kids.
Really? And why do you say that?
Well, the students around here seem to really love it. Plus, it's quite affordable, so it won't break the school's budget. So I thought it was worth a try.
I see. Well, that may be true, but I can't help but feel like you're withholding some kind of information from me. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to do something.
I'm sorry, Chalmers. I can assure you there is nothing to worry about. I believe it is just a Brocken specter.
Let me take a look and see for myself.
No, there is no need to see it. I can assure you it is just a Brocken specter.
But the kitchen is clearly on fire. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I must be going. I think I just saw smoke coming from your house.
No, there's no fire. I think that must be a broken specter.
If you say so, Skinner. I'll see you soon.
Yes, see you soon.
Goodbye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The lardy cake is in the oven, but not ready yet.
Ah, Skinner, it's good to see you. Thank you for inviting me over. I'm looking forward to tasting the lardy cake.
Of course. I'm sure you'll enjoy it.
Please, have a seat. Can I get you something to drink?
That would be great. Some tea would be lovely.
Tea it is. I'll go put the kettle on. Oh, gods, why have you done this to me? I have worked so hard to make this lardy cake, and now I have burned it. How am I ever going to explain this to my family? I don't know what to do. Please, please, help me. Maybe there's a way I can still salvage this. Maybe I could scrape off the burn part and try to start over. Maybe I can find a way to make this work. Oh, great gods! If you will send me a gift that will help me replace this burnt lardy cake, I will be forever in your debt. Please, help me out here. I know it's a long shot, but I'm desperate. Come on, why not give me a hand? I'm sure you can think of something that will make this situation better. Anything that can help me replace the burnt lardy cake would be appreciated. Well, I guess I'll just have to wait and see what happens. I'm sure something will come along eventually. I'm pretty sure I saw something outside the window that could be of use. Maybe it just needs a little bit of creativity and ingenuity on my part to make it work. I'll just have to keep an open mind and see what happens. Here goes nothing.
What are you doing in here, Skinner? There's smoke everywhere, and I saw you climbing out the window. What's going on?
Well, actually, I was just making a steamed lardy cake. It does tend to create a lot of steam and sometimes smoke, but that's perfectly normal.
I don't believe you. Tell me the truth.
Okay. I was trying to fry some bacon and it got away from me. I put it out, but it created a lot of smoke, so I was trying to air out the kitchen by opening the window.
Skinner, what is going on here? Why have you swapped lardy cake for tapinoculus?
Well, sir, tapinoculus is a regional expression for a lardy cake. It's a traditional delicacy here in Springfield. The flavors and textures are quite similar, and I thought you'd enjoy it.
I'm sorry, I don't believe you. I'm going to have to ask you to leave until you tell me the truth.
Sir, I assure you this is the truth. Tapinoculus is a regional delicacy, and it's identical to lardy cake in terms of flavor and texture.
Skinner, I'm not buying it. Now tell me the truth. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here now.
No, it's the Babadook. You can't see it. It's invisible.
Skinner, I can see the flames. We have to get out of here now.
No, it's just the Babadook. I know it's real. There's no need to be alarmed.
Skinner, I'm telling you, we need to get out of here now. I can see the fire. Can you at least admit that there is a fire? Thank you for lunch, Skinner. I should be going now.
What fire? This is the Babadook, the magical creature that lives in our house. We must never forget to take care of him.
Right. Well, I'll be leaving now. Goodbye.
Goodbye, and remember to come back soon.
I will. Bye.
Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please come in. The ylang-ylang is still cooking, but it will be ready soon.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells wonderful already.
I'm glad you think so. I'm sure you'll find it quite satisfying.
I'm sure I will. It's one of my favorite dishes.
Well, then I'm sure you won't be disappointed. Please, have a seat and make yourself comfortable while we wait. Oh, no. How could I have been so careless? I worked so hard on that recipe and now it's ruined. Don't worry, it can be fixed. Just try to remember what was in the recipe and add them back in and adjust the temperature. You can do this? If only I could replace the burnt ylang-ylang with Christmas Day. I'm sure I can find some kind of solution. What if I used some festive decorations and tinsel to give the room a Christmassy feel? I could also get a big tree and decorate it with lights and decorations. That could. Then I could hang some festive garland around the walls and even use real presents under the tree. I'm sure that would give the room the perfect Christmas atmosphere. All I need now is some good Christmas music and food, and I'm sure I will have the perfect Christmas day. This is going to be so much fun. Now I just need to remember to buy some presents for everyone. There, I think that should do it. Christmas Day, here I come.
Skinner, what are you doing in here, and why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out that window?
It's nothing, Superintendent Chalmers. This is not smoke. This is just steam from the steamed ylang-ylang I was making.
And why were you climbing out the window?
I just wanted some fresh air, sir. The steam was making it hard to breathe in here.
Skinner, I'm not buying this. What is this food really, and why are you trying to pass it off as something it's not?
Oh, Professor Chalmers, I can assure you that this is indeed a regional dish. It's called Christmas Day, and it's a traditional delicacy enjoyed by locals in the area. It has a unique flavor that I thought you'd enjoy.
So why did you tell me it was ylang-ylang?
Well, I guess I just got caught up in the moment. I apologize for misleading you. I truly thought you'd appreciate this dish.
Are you sure there wasn't another reason behind your deception? What is that smoke? Is that lobster? I don't believe you. Let me see it.
No, I'm telling you, it's Globster. I can see it, and it's not a fire.
This is ridiculous. I'm calling the fire department right now.
There's no need for that. I'm telling you, it's not a fire, it's Globster.
I'm not convinced. Let me see it or I'm calling the fire department. Well, thanks for lunch, Skinner. I should be getting back. I can see smoke coming from your house.
What smoke? Oh, that's just... Globster. Yeah, that's it. Nothing to worry about. Have a good day.
If you say so, Skinner, I'll see you tomorrow.
Nice talking to you, Professor.
You too.
Come in, Superintendent Chalmers. The dinner's almost ready, but we have a few minutes before it's ready to be served. Would you like to have a seat?
Thank you, Principal Skinner. I certainly wouldn't mind seating myself.
Let me take your coat. Please, have a seat and make yourself comfortable. Would you like something to drink while we wait for dinner to be ready?
Yes, I believe I would. Whatever you have on hand will do just fine.
Very well, let me get you something. We have iced tea, orange juice, and coffee. What would you like? Damn it. How could I have been so careless? I was so close to perfecting this dish. Now it's ruined and there's no way to salvage it. Well, I guess I'll just have to try again. Hopefully I don't make the same mistake twice. I've got it. That tree outside the window looks like a Prunus mahaleb. I think that's what I need to replace the burnt Falcaria. I'll have to get a ladder and some clippers and try to transplant it. Let's see if I can pull this off. Okay, here goes. Wish me luck. I can do this. Just have to be careful. Take it slowly and make sure to water it regularly. Here goes nothing. Success. Now to replant the Prunus mahaleb and finish this project up.
What on earth are you doing in here, and why is there all this smoke?
Well, sir, I was just about to make some steamed Falcaria, and the steam just set off the smoke alarm, I guess. That's why I was climbing out the window.
Well, that's not what it looks like to me. Now what's really going on here?
Nothing, sir. I swear. I was just trying to make a nice meal for lunch, and the stove got a bit out of control.
What do you mean, regional expression?
Prunus mahaleb is not a regional expression. Where did you get this food from?
I got it from a specialty store. It's a rare and exotic delicacy that's extremely difficult to find.
That doesn't explain why you chose to substitute it for the Falcaria. What's the real reason behind this substitution?
I wanted to give you something different and exciting. I thought it would be a fun surprise.
You knew that I specifically asked for Falcaria. This isn't acceptable. What's going on? It's really hot in here.
Oh, it's just an avalanche. Nothing to worry about.
An avalanche? I don't think so. Let me see it?
No, that's not necessary. I'm sure it's just an avalanche. Just stay calm and we'll get through this.
No, I need to see what's going on. I'm not leaving this kitchen until I know what's happening. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. Better go, my house is burning down.
What? No, I don't see any fire. It must be an avalanche. I'm sorry about the noise.
It's okay, Skinner. I have to go. Bye.
Bye. Have a safe trip home.
Thanks.
Superintendent Chalmers, welcome to my humble abode. Please do come in.
Thank you, Skinner. The aroma of your cooking is delightful.
Yes, my famous cock. Leaky is cooking away. I'm afraid it's not quite ready yet, but please have a seat, and I'll pour us some tea.
Sounds wonderful. I'd love to have a cup of tea.
Splendid. I'll get the kettle boiling right away. What a mess I've made. I worked so hard on that cock. Leaky and now it's ruined. I should have paid more attention to it while it was cooking. Now I guess I'll have to start over again. But I'm not giving up. I'll make a delicious cock. I think that's it. That's the answer. I can use whitebait to replace the burnt cock. Leaky. It's a good idea. I just need some way to cook it up and serve it. I might not have a lot of time, but I can figure it out. I just need to find some whitebait, a pot or pan to cook it in, and a plate to serve it on. That should do the trick. Right? I'm off then. Time to get everything I need. One step at a time, and I'm sure I can make this work. I can do this.
What is that smoke? Why are you climbing out the window? What are you doing in here?
Steaming the...
Steamed cock. Leaky. You see, I thought it was a good idea to steam it, as that is the traditional way of making it. It's quite a lengthy process, and hence all the smoke.
That's ridiculous. You were obviously trying to hide something. Now tell me the truth or else.
Okay. The truth is, I was trying to make myself a snack. I was trying to heat up some mac and cheese, but I got distracted and forgot about it. I was trying to get out of here before you noticed the smoke.
Regional expression. What does that even mean?
Well, in some parts of the country, whitebait is more commonly known as cock. Leaky.
That's the most nonsensical thing I've ever heard. I think you owe us an explanation.
I'm sorry, Professor. The truth is, I mistakenly ordered the wrong dish, and by the time I realized my mistake, it was too late. I wanted to save face, so I told the lie.
That's not acceptable, Skinner. I expect better from you. I don't think that's Alexander's band. I think it's a fire.
No, of course not. It's just Alexander's band, I'm sure. No need to be alarmed.
I really think we should investigate.
No, it's nothing to worry about. Besides, what could possibly be burning in the kitchen?
There's smoke coming from the kitchen. We need to put out the fire. Now. Professor Skinner, I don't think this fire is Alexander's band. I think it's a real fire.
Nonsense, Chalmers. This is surely just a concert of Alexander's band.
I hear the Blue Danube playing right now. Just ignore the smoke and listen to the music.
But Professor Skinner, the house is on fire. We need to get out of here now or we could get hurt.
Chalmers, don't be so alarmist. We are perfectly safe here. Now come dance with me to this wonderful music.
No, Professor Skinner. We really need to get out of here. This is an emergency.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please, come in. Sorry about the smell. I'm just getting dinner ready. The body won't be done for another 10 minutes or so.
It smells wonderful. I'm impressed you're cooking for yourself. I'm sure it will be delicious.
Thank you, sir. I'm hoping it will be. Would you like something to drink while we wait?
That would be great. Do you have any tea?
Yes, I do. I just brewed a fresh pot. Would you like some? Oh, devil. I knew I shouldn't have trusted you. Now my body's burnt and my dinner ruined. What am I going to do now? Maybe I can salvage something if I cut away the burnt parts and sprinkle some of my secret masala onto the bayati.
No, I guess it's too late for that.
I know what I must do. With these melon seeds, I can make a new baatai, one that's more flavorful than ever. Devil, lend me your strength. Show me the way to make this new baati. I will focus on the task at hand, collecting the melon seeds and preparing the dough. I will knead it until it is soft and firm. I will roll it thin and shape it into a perfect circle. I will cook it in the oven until it turns golden brown, with my own 2 hands. I will make a delicious new tea. It will be good. It will be better. It will be the best.
What is going on here? Why is there so much smoke in this kitchen? And why were you coming out of the window?
Oh, this. It's nothing, Chief. Just making some steamed tea, that's all.
See, it's all the steam from the oven. Nothing to worry about.
I don't believe you. Tell me what really happened, now.
Okay. Well, I was trying to make some tea, but I accidentally left the oven on too high and the kitchen caught on fire. I was trying to put it out, but I guess I didn't do it in time, and that's why I was climbing out of the window.
Regional expression. What does that even mean? I thought this was bayati, not melon seed.
Well, it's a regional expression. Tea is just a slang term the locals use for melon seed.
So why did you say it was bayati if it's melon seed?
Well, people in the area are known for their creative use of language, so I thought it'd be a nice surprise to use the regional expression instead.
That's quite a creative explanation, but I'm still not convinced. Where did you get the melon seed from? What's going on here? Is there really a fire, or is it just a shadow? Please show me what's happening. I need to know.
No, there is no fire here. It's just a shadow. Nothing to worry about.
But I can see smoke and flames. Please show me what's happening. I'm worried.
No, it's just a shadow. I'm sure everything is okay.
This is concerning me. Please tell me what's going on. I'm not going to be put off any longer. Okay. Well, thanks for lunch, Skinner. I should probably go now and call the fire department.
Don't be silly. There's no fire here. It's just shadow people playing tricks on us. They'll go away soon enough.
Look, Skinner, can't you see the flames and smoke? We have to call the fire department now. Let's go.
No, I'm sure it's just a trick. The shadow people will go away soon enough. I'm sure it won't hurt anything.
Skinner, I think we should get out of here now before we get hurt. Please, let's just leave and call the fire department.
Welcome, Professor Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner. It's good to see you again.
Would you like something to drink while you wait for the Tulu to finish cooking?
Yes, that would be lovely. What do you have?
I have some tea and some coffee. Which would you like? Oh, no. I've burned the Tulu language. How could I be so careless? I was so close to finishing it. All of my hard work gone in a flash. I can't bear to think of what the consequences will be. This just cannot be undone. If only I could find a way to recover it. That's it. That's the perfect language to replace burnt Tulu. I think I can make it work with Smitarevka. I just need to figure out the right combination of words and grammar rules to make it work. Now let's see. What words do I need? Nouns and verbs would be a good start. I should also think about how to structure the sentences. And the rules around the use of punctuation. Yeah, that's it. I think I can do this. Now all I have to do is actually write it down. Let's give it a try. Okay, first word. Ogana. That's noun for tree. Now for the verb. How about nakoagaru? That means to grow. Perfect. Now, I just need to come up with the rest of the words and structure the sentences. Yes, this is it. Now I just need to practice it and make sure I get it just right. I'm sure this is going to be a success.
What are you doing here?
I was just making myself a steamed Tulu language. It's a type of dish from the island of Molokai, where I'm from. The steam is just from the cooking process.
So why were you climbing out the window? And why is there so much smoke in here?
I was just trying to get some fresh air. It was getting a little stuffy in here.
Skinner, I asked for Tulu language and you brought Smetarevka. What is going on here?
I thought this would be a treat for everyone. Smitarevka is a regional dish. It's a traditional recipe in some parts of Scotland. It's a hearty, flavorful combination of ground beef, onions, and seasoning that everyone is sure to love. I'm sure you won't be disappointed.
Skinner, I'm not buying it. You led me to believe you were bringing Tulu language, and now you're trying to pass off Smederevka as a regional dish. This isn't acceptable.
Look, I know I made a mistake and I apologize, but I can guarantee that you won't be disappointed with the Smederevka. It really is delicious. I promise.
I appreciate your apology, but I'm still not buying it. We need to stick to what we agreed upon. I want Tulu language, not Smederevka. What's going on? The kitchen is on fire.
No, that's not a fire. It's probably just Uruk. Hi.
Can I see it?
No, I don't think that's a good idea.
Why not? I need to make sure. That was some lunch, Principal Skinner. I should be going now, but thank you again.
No problem, Chalmers. Until we meet again.
Wait! Is something burning?
No. That's just the orcs coming in. Nothing to fear.
Okay then. Bye.
Do. Skinner and Chalmers. Real American schlubs. Skinner's schemes don't always go as planned. They may not agree, but they're a couple of best buds. Scheming, conniving, in the schoolhouse plan, causing all the trouble and spilling all the beans. Skinner and Chalmers in town tonight.
See you more.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner.
I'm sorry dinner isn't ready yet. The braciola's still cooking, but it won't be long.
Oh, that sounds good.
What is braciola?
It's an Italian meat dish. It's basically rolled, seasoned pork loin braised in a tomato sauce. Delightful. Oh, gods, why must this be? I've worked so hard and it's all gone to waste. Is this really the way my life must be? Oh, great powers, please help me. I need something outside to replace this braciola. I see that tree outside with its ripe cherries, and I know that if I had the ginginha made from those cherries, it would make a great replacement.
Please help me bring these cherries inside. Where?
I can make the ginginha that this dish so desperately needs. I thank you for granting me this wish. Amen. Now let's get to work.
What's going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke, and why were you climbing out of the window? What are you doing?
I was just making steamed braciola. I had a little problem with the smoke. No real need for alarm.
This is obviously more than a little problem. You were climbing out of the window. I want the truth. Is this kitchen on fire?
No, there's no fire. Just some steam from the braciola. I was just trying to clear the smoke from the kitchen.
Skinner, why did you bring back something other than braciola?
Well, I had heard from a reliable source that ginginha is the latest rage among Italian cuisine and would be a welcome surprise to you. I hope you enjoy it. Plus, I'm sure you can use the extra kick of flavor it offers.
But you said you'd get braciola.
Well, like I said, things change quickly in the culinary world, and I just wanted to make sure you were getting the absolute best flavor possible. I hope you understand.
Well, all right. I guess I can appreciate that. Let's just hope it tastes good. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to do something.
Oh, no, I don't think it's a fire. It's probably just cloud iridescence. You know, what happens when the sun hits the clouds in just the right way to create a beautiful rainbow effect?
But I can smell the smoke and see the flames. What should we do?
No need to panic. There's no fire here. It's just cloud iridescence. I'm afraid I can't show you because it's too far away.
What do you mean you can't show me? I need to make sure. Please show me the cloud iridescence. Oh, thank you for lunch, Skinner. I must be off. I have things to do. Bye now.
Ah, excellent lunchtime it was. Do enjoy your day and be sure to look up at the sky. It's a beautiful day and you can find some amazing cloud iridescence.
Yeah, of course. Thank you again.
Goodbye, my friend. Have a wonderful day.
Yeah, you too.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please do come in. It's so good to have you as our guest.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's a pleasure to be here. What a delightful aroma. Is that rapidophyllum I smell?
Yes, it is indeed. It's my favorite dish, but it won't be ready for a few more minutes. Can I offer you a drink while we wait?
What would be lovely, thank you.
What can I get you? We have wine, beer, juice, and more. Oh no. How could I have burned the rapidophyllum? I was so looking forward to eating it. What a waste. I'll have to start over and make sure I'm more careful next time. I'm so disappointed. Maybe I should just order takeout instead. All right, I think I can figure this out. The butterbur should do the trick to replace the burnt rapidophyllum. I just need to find the right spot to plant it. The window is giving me plenty of light, so that should be enough to get it to grow.
Now, I just
Need to find a suitable soil to put the butterbur in, and then I'll be all set. Let me see if I can find something suitable in the kitchen. Got it. Now let's get this butterbur planted and see if it grows. Here goes nothing.
What are you doing in here, and why is it so full of smoke? Did you set the kitchen on fire? Why were you climbing out the window?
No. It's just steam from the steamed rapidophyllum I'm making. I thought it was a little hot in here, that's all.
That's not steam. That's smoke. You're lying to me, Seymour. You're going to have to explain yourself.
Well, all right. I was trying to make some spare ribs, but accidentally set the oven on fire. I was trying to find a way to put it out, but it was getting out of control, so I was trying to get out before it got too hot.
Skinner, why did you replace the rapidophyllum with butterbur?
Well, that's something we like to call regional culinary fusion. We've been experimenting with blending flavors and decided to swap out traditional rapidophyllum with butterbur to give your meal a more unique and flavorful experience.
That's not what I asked. What I'm asking is, why did you switch out the dish that I ordered with something else?
We just wanted to offer our customers something different and unexpected. We strive to always provide the highest quality of food for our guests, and we believe that experimenting with different ingredients is the best way to do that. We hope you enjoyed your meal.
Skinner, that's still not an answer to my question. Why did you switch out the dish that I ordered? Skinner, I don't think that's a Sasquatch. I think the kitchen is on fire.
No, it's definitely a Sasquatch. I'm sure of it. Anyway, there's no need to worry. It's harmless.
I don't believe you. I'd like to see the Sasquatch for myself.
No, that's not necessary. Everything is under control.
Skinner, if you don't let me see the Sasquatch, I'm going to take a look for myself and make sure the kitchen isn't on fire. Well, thank you for lunch, Skinner. I really appreciate it. I must be on my way now, though. I think I smell something burning.
Oh, that's just Sasquatch. He likes to heat up some of his favorite snacks around this time of day.
Okay then. Well, I'll be on my way.
Have a safe trip.
Thanks. Bye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come in. Dinner isn't quite ready yet, but I'm making a delicious Berberidopsis stew.
Oh, sounds delightful. What kind of spices did you use?
Well, I used a bit of basil, some coriander, and a tablespoon of oregano to give it a nice kick.
That sounds like an interesting combination. And what's the main ingredient?
The main ingredient is Berberidopsis, a vegetable that's native to this region. It's a bit of an acquired taste, but I think once you try it, you'll like it. Oh, no. How could I be so stupid? I should have paid more attention. It's my own fault. I'm such an idiot. Sighs. Well, I guess I'll just have to start over. There's no use crying over spilled milk. Hey, Frank, it looks like I'm in a bit of trouble here. Any ideas on how I can salvage this? It's now or never. I'm sure that Guggia will do the trick. I just need to figure out how I can get my hands on some Guggia. I think I saw a nursery down the street. Let's go get some of those plants and see if that works. Come on, imaginary person, let's go. Time to get those Guggia and make this garden look beautiful again. We can do this. All right, let's get going. I just need to make sure I don't get too carried away and buy too much. We don't want to waste any money. I hope this works. At least I can give it a try and see if I'm successful. Here we go. Wish me luck.
What are you doing here, and why is the kitchen full of smoke?
It's just steam from the steamed Berberidopses I'm making. It's a very delicate process, so I'm making sure it doesn't overcook.
What were you doing climbing out the window?
Oh, I was just airing the room out so that it wouldn't get too smoky.
What regional expression is Guggia?
It's a term of endearment used in the Gobi Desert, meaning little sweetheart. Perfectly harmless and quite delicious. I'm sure you'll enjoy it.
I remain skeptical. Is there any other proof that this is a regional expression?
Yeah. It's an ancient practice for nomads in the desert to use these sweet, simple pastries as offerings to their gods and ancestors. Very unique and very traditional.
All right. I guess I'll have to take your word for it. Let's try this Guggia then. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire.
No, it's not. It must be the Uruk. They love to sneak in at night and cause fires.
Let me see it then.
No, I don't think that's a good idea. We should just get out of here as quickly as we can.
Skinner, we need to put out this fire before it gets out of hand. Yikes. What's going on here? Is there a fire?
No fire. It's just some Uruk. Hi.
Well, I guess I'd better be going. Thank you for lunch. I'll talk to you later.
No worries. Have a good one.
You too. Bye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. I've been busy cooking dinner, but it's not quite ready yet.
Thank you, Skinner. It's good to see you.
Likewise. Would you like a drink before dinner?
Yes, that would be nice. Do you have anything suitable?
I do. What would you like? I have some beer, wine, or something stronger if you like. Damn it. How could I have been so careless? I knew I should have kept an eye on it. Now it's ruined. I can't believe I let this happen. I should have been more careful. There's nothing I can do now but accept it. I just have to move on and remember to be more careful next time. This is just what I need. An artichoke will make an excellent replacement for the burnt-out Lomatia. Now I just need to figure out how to get it into the machine. I guess I could try rigging it up with some cords and wires and see if that does the trick. Okay, here goes nothing. Wish me luck. Gosh darn it. Why'd this have to happen today?
All right, let's see if I can make this work.
Come on, work. I know this will do the trick. Yes, finally, I did it.
What is going on here? This kitchen is full of smoke.
Oh, it's just the steam from the steamed Lomatia I'm making. Don't worry, everything is under control.
Don't lie to me, Skinner! This kitchen is on fire! Put it out now!
Yes, sir, right away.
Skinner, why is this not Lomatia? What happened to our order?
Well, Professor Chalmers, you know how unpredictable the food market can be. This artichoke is a rare delicacy that's just recently come onto the market. It's a bit more expensive, but far superior to the Lomatia.
I see. But this isn't what we ordered.
What happened to the Lomatia?
I'm sorry, Professor Chalmers, but there was a shortage of Lomatia. It turns out this artichoke is actually more nutritious than Lomatia, so I thought it would be a better choice for you.
Very well then. I hope you were able to get a good price on this rare artichoke. Skinner, there is definitely a fire in the kitchen. We need to do something now.
No, there's no fire. It must be the Novaya Zemlya effect. We don't need to worry.
I don't know what that is, but I definitely see the fire. Are you sure there's no fire? Let me see it.
No, there is no need for that. I'm sure this is the Novaya Zemlya effect. We don't have to worry.
I don't believe you, Skinner. Let me see what's happening in the kitchen. Well, Skinner, I must be going now. Thank you for lunch. It was delicious.
Of course. Always a pleasure.
Say, is it just me, or is it getting a bit smoky in here? I think I'm smelling something burning.
No. I'm sure it's just the Novaya Zemlya effect. Nothing to worry about.
All right, then. Well, I'll be off. Good day.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. My ekajira isn't ready yet, but the aroma will make you feel right at home.
Thank you, Skinner. I must say, the smell is captivating.
It's my specialty dish. I'm sure you'll love it. Have a seat and I'll go get us some drinks.
Sounds great. I'll have whatever you're having.
Coming right up. What a fool I am. I burned the ekajira again. Why do I make these stupid mistakes? Lord, help me learn from my mistakes and to not let them happen again. I know I can do better and I will. Please give me strength and courage to do the right thing. Please, God, grant me the wisdom and help me find a way to replace this burnt eucalyptus with the Moringa ovalifolia. I know I can do this, and I believe the answer may be outside the window. Please guide me in the right direction. Thank you, Lord, for hearing my prayer. I'm going to take a look outside the window and see what I can find. I see some trees in the distance. Maybe I can harvest some branches with the right leaves and start propagating the Moringa ovalifolia.
I'm hopeful that this could work.
I'm extremely grateful for this opportunity to help the people of this village. Thank you for providing me with the resources to make it happen. Let's get to work.
What the hell are you doing here, and why is the kitchen full of smoke?
Steamed ekajira. It's a special recipe I'm working on. Just a little steam from the steamer and nothing to be alarmed about.
I'm not buying it. What's going on? And why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, that. I was, just testing the window latch, making sure it worked properly.
Skinner, this doesn't look like Igajira. What is it really?
This is the regional variety of ekajira, known as Moringa ovalifolia. It's a special recipe from the area, slightly different but more flavorful than the regular variety.
That still doesn't explain why you switched it. Are you sure this is ekajira?
Yeah, absolutely. I can assure you that this is the genuine regional variety of ekajira, only available in certain parts of the world. It's a delicacy that I'm sure you'll enjoy.
And why did you switch it without telling anyone? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire.
Oh, no, it's not. It must be a ghoul or something.
Can I see it for myself to be sure?
No, I don't think that's a good idea. It's probably just a phantom. Nothing to worry about.
Look, I know a fire when I see one. We need to do something. Ah, thanks for lunch, Professor Skinner. I should be going, though. I think I smell smoke.
Smoke? What smoke? The house looks fine to me. Must be a ghoul.
Don't mind that. Have a nice day.
Oh, okay. Bye.
Bye.
Cleves, shaking his head.
Welcome to my home, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells wonderful in here. What's cooking?
It's a mascari. It should be ready in about 10 minutes or so.
Sounds delicious.
Is there anything I can do to help?
No, thank you. I've got it all under control, but feel free to make yourself comfortable. Oh man, I can't believe I burned the mascari. What a disaster. I was so excited to make this dish, and now it's ruined. I guess I should just start over and try again. Well, at least I can still salvage some of the ingredients. Maybe I can make something else with them. I should focus on the positive and see what I can create instead. If I can find some way to replace these burnt mascari chips with Hostess potato chips, I could still salvage this party. That's it. I'll go to the store and get some Hostess potato chips. Time to hop in the car and get some chips. Wish me luck. Here goes nothing. I can do this.
What's going on here? Why is this room full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, well, I was just making some steamed mascari and the steam got a bit out of hand. That's why I was climbing out the window to get some fresh air.
Don't lie to me, Skinner. I can smell the smoke and I know this kitchen is on fire. What's going on?
Okay, fine. I was trying to make a flaming dessert and it got a bit out of control. I didn't want to worry you, so I was trying to put out the fire before it spread.
Mr. Skinner, why did you bring us potato chips instead of mascari?
Well, you see, it's a regional expression. They call potato chips mascaris up in these parts. Yeah, it's an old tradition.
That's not the truth, is it, Mr. Skinner?
Well, no, but I just thought it'd be more fun if you tried something a bit more exotic. It's a cultural experience, if you will.
I'm gonna need a more accurate explanation, Mr. Skinner. What's going on in there, Skinner? The kitchen seems to be on fire.
Oh, no. It's just a succubus. Nothing to worry about.
Can I take a look and see for myself?
No, that's not necessary. I assure you it's just a succubus.
But I can see and smell smoke and the alarm is going off. We need to call the fire department. Thank you for lunch. I really enjoyed it. I should be going now, though. The house seems to be on fire.
No, it isn't. It's just a succubus. Don't worry. Everything is fine.
Okay, then. Well, see you later.
You sure will. Bye.
Bye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please, come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner.
Can I offer you something to drink? I'm making some tomato Frito, but it's not quite ready yet.
That sounds delicious. A glass of water would be nice.
Of course. Have a seat, and I'll bring it right out. Damn it. Why did I have to be so careless? This tomato Frito was supposed to be perfect. Now it's ruined. I don't have time to make a new one. It's too late for that. If only I'd been more careful. No use crying over spilt tomato Frito. I'll just have to make do with something else. I think I can make a delicious homemade roast beef. I just need to find some ingredients and the right tools for the job.
I think that bush outside the window has some rosemary and oregano, and if I can get a knife from the kitchen, I should be able to whip up an amazing replacement for...
This burnt Frito. Time to get cooking. Wish me luck. Let's do this.
What are you doing in here, and why is there so much smoke?
I'm making steamed tomato Frito, and it just so happens to look like smoke.
Is the kitchen on fire?
No, the smoke is just from the steamed tomato Frito. It's nothing to worry about.
Skinner, I don't believe a word you just said. Why don't you tell me the truth about this food?
All right, you caught me. The truth is, I made a mistake in the kitchen. I meant to put out tomato Frito, but I accidentally grabbed the wrong container from the pantry and served roast beef instead.
I see. Why didn't you just tell me that from the start?
I'm sorry. I was embarrassed and didn't want to admit I made a mistake.
Well, at least you're being honest now. Let's just hope none of the students notice the difference. What's going on, Skinner? I can see flames coming from your kitchen.
No, no, no. That's not a fire. That's simply the Babadook. It's harmless, I assure you.
Can I see it?
No, I'm afraid not. He's quite shy and doesn't like to be disturbed.
But Skinner, I can see fire. We need to get out of here. Thanks for lunch, Principal Skinner. I really enjoyed it. I should be going now. I think I can see a bit of smoke coming from your house and...
Oh, no, no. It's just the Babadook. He likes to play tricks on us every now and then. You really should be careful.
I'm okay. Well, thank you again. Have a good day.
You too.
Yes, I will.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please come in. The Cebu is almost ready. We just need to give it a few more minutes in the oven.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells wonderful.
Would you like to wait in the living room until it's done? I can offer you a drink or something to snack on in the meantime.
Yeah, that sounds great. I'd love a glass of wine if you have it.
Of course. I'll be right back with your drink. I can't believe I burned the Cebu. I worked so hard to make it perfect. Now it's ruined. I should have paid more attention to the cooking time. This is why I should have asked someone to help me in the kitchen. I'm so frustrated right now. I think I have an idea. I can replace the burnt Cebu with pineapple. That should work. I'll have to find some way to keep it together, and the juice from the pineapple could help. I should get started right away. I can start by cutting the pineapple into small slices so I can layer them like a Cebu. Then I'll need some kind of binding agent to keep everything together. Maybe I can mix a little of the pineapple juice with some flour.
That should do the trick.
Now all I need to do is assemble the layers and bake it. I'm sure it will be delicious. Let's get started. It's time to start transforming this burnt Cebu into a delicious pineapple cake.
What on earth is going on in here? The whole kitchen is filled with smoke, and you were climbing out the window.
Oh, no, no, no. It's nothing to worry about, sir. This is simply the steam from the steamed Cebu I'm making. It's a simple Filipino dish.
Skinner, what are you hiding? I know there is something going on in here. Now, tell me the truth.
Sorry, sir. I was just trying to keep the fire from spreading to the rest of the house. I was trying to contain it in the kitchen.
What kind of regional expression? I've never heard of pineapple being called Cebu before.
Well, it's a local saying. It's a play on words.
See, same like sea, and pineapple sounds like pine. So we put the two together and got spa.
That doesn't make any sense.
No, it does make sense. It's a way of showing appreciation for our customers, offering them something new and unexpected. It's an innovative way to keep our menu exciting.
That still doesn't explain why you didn't just tell me it was pineapple instead of making up a story. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to get out of here.
No, it's not a fire, it's a rainbow. I can't let you see it, so you'll just have to trust me.
But I can see the smoke and flames. We have to go now.
No, you don't understand. This is a special kind of rainbow, one you can't see. Trust me, it's not a fire.
We can't stay here. It's too dangerous. We have to go now. Thank you for lunch, Skinner. I'm afraid I must be going now. Looks like there's a bit of a commotion out there. Take care.
Don't worry, Chalmers. It's probably just a rainbow. No need to get alarmed.
Okay, well, take care. Bye.
Bye. Bye.
Wait! Is that a fire I see? The house is burning down.
Hello, Chalmers. I hope you're not too disappointed that the winter melon isn't quite ready yet.
No, not at all. I understand that it needs a few more minutes.
That's right. The winter melon needs a few more minutes. I'll set it aside and we can have some tea together while we wait.
That sounds delightful, Skinner. I'm looking forward to spending some time with you.
I'm sure we'll have a lot to talk about. Come on in and have a seat. I have burned the winter melon. I am upset. I am alone, but speak out loud to myself and the gods. I am sorry for my mistake. I hope that the gods will forgive me. Great ones, I see a chitterling out there. It must be the one I seek. I will replace my burnt winter's melon with a chitterling. Thank you for helping me. I will now go outside and get my chitterling. I will not fail. I am Skinner, and I am a brave hunter.
Skinner, what are you doing? The kitchen's on fire.
I'm not going to admit that the kitchen is on fire because then you'll know that I'm responsible and I'll be ashamed of myself. It's just steam. I'm sure everything is fine.
Skinner, the kitchen is on fire.
I'm not going to admit that the kitchen is on fire because then you'll know that I'm responsible and I'll be ashamed of myself. It's just steam. I'm sure everything is fine.
Skinner, what's with the chitterlings?
I swapped the food out because I thought you were asking for winter melon.
But I wasn't. I said chitterlings. What were you thinking?
I wasn't thinking anything. I just swapped the food out.
You're lying to me, and I don't think I can trust you anymore. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire.
There is no kitchen on fire.
You're lying.
I'm not lying. There's no kitchen on fire.
Then how can the kitchen be on fire? Skinner, thanks for lunch. I'm going to leave now.
Don't worry. I'll clean up.
I hope you're right.
Don't worry. I'll take care of everything. I'll see you later.
Yeah, see you later.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Would you like something to drink while we wait for the ice cream cake to cook?
Thank you, Principal Skinner. A glass of water would be wonderful.
Of course. Right this way, sir.
What a lovely home you have here. How long have you lived here?
Thank you. We've been here for about 5 years now. We love the neighborhood and the school is only a few blocks away, which is really convenient. Damn it, I can't believe I burned the ice cream cake. I was so looking forward to enjoying it with my friends. What a waste of time and effort.
I guess I'll just have to try again tomorrow.
Oh well, I guess it's time to find something else to have for dessert. Okay, I think I can make this work. I'll run to the store and grab some fresh mushrooms, garlic, and parsley. I can saute them together and then add some cream, grated Parmesan cheese, and a little butter. That should be enough to create a delicious sauce for the pasta. If I'm really lucky, there might be some bacon in the fridge too. All right, now I just need to cook the pasta and assemble everything together. Here I go. And dinner is served. This actually turned out pretty well. I'm so glad I managed to make the best of this situation.
What are you doing in here, Skinner? And why is it so full of smoke?
Just making dessert.
It's a steamed ice cream cake. I wanted to try something different.
So, why were you climbing out the window?
I was just getting some air. It was getting a bit stuffy in here.
That's not what I asked. I asked why you swapped ice cream cake for tagliatelle alla bosciola.
Oh, I just thought it would be a nice change of pace.
You know how it is. Sometimes you just need a little variety. Plus, I knew this would be a big hit with everyone. I mean, everyone loves Italian food, right? Plus, it's a regional dish, so it's...
Don't try to con me, Skinner. I'm not buying it.
Okay, I admit it. I was running late and forgot to get the ice cream cake. I thought the tagliatelle alla boscaiola would make up for it. I'm really sorry about that.
Apology accepted. Now let's get this food out before it gets cold. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to get everyone out of here now.
No. It's just the crepuscular ray. You see, it's a type of sunlight that appears on the horizon when the sun is about to rise or set.
But Skinner, I can see the flames. We have to act quickly.
Nonsense. That's simply the crepuscular ray. I'm sure we'll pass shortly. There's no need to worry.
Can I see this crepuscular ray? Goodbye, Skinner, and thanks for lunch. I hope your house isn't burning down.
Oh, don't worry. There's no fire here. Just a crepuscular ray.
Are you sure? I thought I smelled smoke.
Nah, it's just a figment of your imagination. Nothing to worry about.
Well, okay. If you're sure. Goodbye, Skinner, and thanks again for lunch.
Do. Skinner's got Chalmers on a string. He's plotting every scheme, from phony contracts to falsified accounts. Skinner's in town tonight.
See you tomorrow.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner. Smells like you've been cooking up something new.
Yes, I'm experimenting with some New World crops for dinner. It won't be ready for a bit, but why don't you take a seat and we can chat until then?
Sounds good. What were you thinking of making?
I'm thinking of making a stir fry with squash, sweet potatoes, black beans, and corn.
I think it'll be pretty tasty.
Oh no, how could I have been so careless? Now I've ruined the meal I had been looking forward to. What can I do now? There's nothing to do but start over. I'll have to head to the store for some more of the ingredients. I think I can salvage this if I'm quick. I need to find out what this is outside the window. It looks like it might help me build Mandelkub, and if I'm right, it could save us all. It looks like some kind of bush, and it has berries on it. Maybe I could use those berries to build the plant for Mandelkub. I need to find out more about this bush and its berries. I have to talk to someone who knows more about this plant. Maybe there's a botanist or a farmer around here who could give me some answers. If I can find the right resources, I just might be able to build a Mandelkub plant from scratch and save us all. It's worth a try.
Skinner! What are you doing? Why is this place full of smoke?
Oh, it's just steam from all the steam New World crops I'm making. Nothing to worry about.
Don't lie to me, Skinner. You were climbing out the window and I want to know why. Now.
Well, the truth is, I accidentally left the stove on and the kitchen caught fire. I was trying to put it out when you came in.
Skinner, why on earth did you substitute Mandel Cub for the New World crops we ordered? That makes no sense.
Well, Professor Chalmers, I figured that since the New World crops were so nutritious and healthy, the students deserved something a little more decadent to enjoy. Everyone loves Mandel Cub.
That still doesn't explain why you didn't just order the original items. And why didn't anyone else know about this substitution?
I wanted to surprise you all, Professor Chalmers, and I knew that the students would appreciate the time and effort I put into getting them something a little special. I was also hoping that ordering the Mandel Cub would create a fun and unique dining experience for everyone.
Skinner, I think it's time to be honest with me. What is really going on here? Mr. Skinner, there's a fire in the kitchen!
Impossible. It must be a cockatrice. If you doubt my word, feel free to observe the alleged fire for yourself. But be warned, I cannot allow you entry into the kitchen.
But why not? I'd rather prove it with my own eyes.
No, I'm afraid not. For your safety and the safety of the kitchen staff, I cannot permit such a risk.
But it's an emergency. I need to make sure the fire is out before it spreads further. Goodbye, Dr. Skinner. I should get going. Thank you for enjoyable lunch.
No problem at all. Do come back some other time. Oh, and if you see any cockatrices, don't worry. They're just a harmless myth.
That's good to know. Well, goodbye.
Goodbye, Chalmers.
Wait, the house is burning.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come on in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious in here. What are you making?
It's an old family recipe, gazeta. It's not quite ready, unfortunately. Would you like to have a seat while we wait?
Yes, thank you. That would be lovely.
Can I get you something to drink while we wait? Ah, what a disaster. That was supposed to be my signature dish.
I'm so embarrassed. Oh well, I guess I'll just have to try again.
I hope the ingredients are still good and I haven't wasted them. I guess the only thing to do is start from scratch. I wonder if that melon out there is ripe enough to replace the gizada. I'll have to go check it out. I better get some gloves just in case. I don't want to cut myself on any thorns. All right, time to see if this melon is good enough. This looks like it'll be perfect for the gizada. Let me just pick it up and take it inside.
What the heck is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke. Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, well, I was just, steaming some gizada. I swear, that's all.
So, the smoke is from the steamed gizada.
Yes, that's it. Nothing to worry about. It's just some harmless steam.
Regional expression?
I've never heard of it. What is a melon?
Oh, it's a sort of a cross between a cantaloupe and a honeydew. Very popular down here in the Caribbean.
In fact, it's the region's most beloved treat.
I see. Well, I'm sure it's nice, but I asked for gazada. Did you not get that?
No, I'm sorry. I'm afraid they were out of it, but I'm sure you'll enjoy the melon just as much as the gazada.
I suppose I'll have to take your word for it. But be sure to remember for the future, I like gazada. Skinner, I can see the flames. There's no denying it. We need to do something to put out the fire before it spreads.
Ah, I see. Maybe it's just a Sasquatch in the kitchen making a mess. It's probably harmless.
But Skinner, if there's really a Sasquatch in the kitchen, I'd like to see it.
Oh, no. I'm sure it's nothing like that. Let's just take precautions and try to put out the fire.
That's not enough. We need to be sure there isn't something dangerous in here. I insist on seeing if there really is a Sasquatch in the kitchen. Thank you for the lunch, Skinner. I should be going. The house is on fire.
What? There's no fire here? Must be a Sasquatch or something.
I think you should probably call the fire department.
No, I'm sure it's just a Sasquatch passing through. Nothing to worry about.
Okay then. Well, I'll be on my way. Goodbye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The meal's almost ready. Just a few more minutes till the French fried potatoes are done.
Ah, French fried potatoes. They smell delicious. Thank you for inviting me tonight.
It's my pleasure, Superintendent. Please have a seat and make yourself comfortable.
Thank you, I will.
I must say I'm glad you accepted my invitation. It's nice to have the opportunity to spend some time together outside of work. Oh, I can't believe I burned the French fries. This is exactly why I should have paid more attention when I was cooking. What a mess. Oh well, I guess I'll just have to make something else for dinner now. Let's see, what else do I have in the fridge? Oh, that looks perfect. Those spare ribs are just what I need to replace the burnt French fried potatoes. Now, I just have to figure out how to get them here. I know. I'll call my favorite takeout place and order some spare ribs. That should do the trick. All right, let's see. Where's the phone book? Ah, here it is. Now let's find the number I need and place my order. It's all coming together. Yes, that should do the trick. Now all I have to do is wait for the delivery and enjoy my spare ribs.
What is going on here? The kitchen is filled with smoke. What is going on?
Oh, nothing. It's just steam from the stove. Everything's fine.
Steam from the stove doesn't make this much smoke. Are you trying to tell me the kitchen isn't on fire?
No, of course not. I wouldn't lie to you. It's just steam, I swear.
Skinner, what is this? This isn't what I ordered.
Oh, Dr. Chalmers, I'm so glad you asked. This is a new and improved version of traditional French fried potatoes. We call it rib potatoes because of the unique rib-like texture. It's sure to be a hit with everyone once they give it a try.
Rib potatoes? That doesn't sound like an improvement. I asked for French fried potatoes.
Ah, but that's where you're wrong, Dr. Chalmers. These potatoes are bursting with flavor and are cooked perfectly so that they stay crispy on the outside and soft on the inside. Trust me, you won't be disappointed.
I'm not sure I believe you. What's really going on? Skinner, the kitchen's on fire. We have to get out of here.
What are you talking about? That's not a fire. It must be volcanic lightning. There's no need to panic.
But Skinner, I can feel the heat and see the flames. We need to call the fire department and get out of here.
Nonsense, it's obviously something else. We don't need to panic or call the fire department. This could be a very interesting scientific phenomenon.
Okay, Skinner, but let's get out of here just in case. Oh, Skinner, I'm so sorry about the fire. Is there anything I can do to help?
No need to worry. I'm sure our firemen will be here soon. In the meantime, let's just sit down and enjoy the rest of our lunch, shall we?
I'm sure you're right. I'm sure it'll all be taken care of soon.
Yes, it's just a bit of volcanic lightning, that's all.
Okay, I guess so.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells like something delicious is cooking. Is that your famous Parker House rolls?
Yes, I'm actually still working on them. I just put them in the oven, but they won't be ready for another few minutes.
Ah, excellent. I'm looking forward to tasting them.
I'm sure you won't be disappointed. Please, make yourself comfortable in the living room while you wait. I'll call you when they come out. Damn it. Why did I have to burn the Parker House rolls? Now I don't have anything to eat, and this is a disaster. I wish I had paid more attention when I was cooking. Well, I guess I'll just try to salvage what I can and make the best of it. I think I know what I can do. I have an idea. I'll get some leeks from the garden outside, and I'll use them to make a delicious replacement for the burnt Parker House rolls. I bet that would be tasty. Now, how am I going to get these leeks without anyone noticing? I think I can climb out the window and move quickly to get them.
That should do the trick.
And I'll need to make sure I don't get caught while I'm out there. I'll be as stealthy as I can and try to be in and out without anyone seeing me. Here goes nothing. Here goes nothing. All right, I'm doing it. I'm on my way to the garden to get the leeks. Oh, made it back safe and sound with the leeks. Now, let's see if I can create a delicious Parker House roll substitute.
What the hell is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke, and why were you climbing out the window? I demand an answer.
Oh, well, it's nothing to worry about. I was just experimenting with some new recipes, and the steam from the steamed Parker House roll I'm making must be thicker than I thought.
What? Are you trying to tell me that you're not burning the kitchen down? Are you sure you're not lying to me?
No, sir. Absolutely not. I'm telling you the truth. It's just steam, I promise.
Skinner, what are these? They don't look anything like Parker House rolls.
These? Why, these are leeks, of course. It's an old family recipe. You know, one of those regional expressions. It's very popular in the Midwest. Delicious, too, if I do say so myself.
This is a Parker House roll, and this is a leek. There's no mistaking it. You switched out the food. Admit it.
No. I swear. It's all part of the same recipe. I don't know what you're talking about.
Come now, Skinner. I know you switched out the food. Admit it, and we can move forward. What's going on here? It looks like there's a fire.
No. It must be gin. They're tricky creatures sometimes.
Let me see it then.
No, I'm afraid not. It's best to not get too close.
Are you sure it's gin? It looks like a fire to me. Well, thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner. I really appreciate it.
Oh, and I'm so sorry about your house. Is there anything I can do to help?
No, thank you.
Are you sure? It looks like the house is burning down unless I'm seeing things.
No, it's just a minor gin sighting. Nothing to worry about. I'll take care of it.
Okay then, if you're sure. Take care.
Superintendent Chalmers, welcome. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells like a wonderland in here.
Yes, my mother's whole grain surprise is cooking, but it won't be ready for another hour or so.
I can't wait to try it.
I'm sure you'll love it. In the meantime, why don't we go into the living room and chat? This is not good. I knew I should have kept a closer eye on it.
I'm such an idiot.
What am I going to do now? I can't believe I burned the whole grain. I think I see a delivery truck from Grippo's bakery. This could be my solution. I just need to find a way to get them to send me a fresh batch of whole grain bread. I know. I can call the bakery and explain the situation. And if I'm lucky, they'll be able to accommodate my request. Right away, I'll give them a call. Fingers crossed. Hello, Grippo's bakery. This is Skinner from the local grocery store. We've had an emergency and our stock of whole grain bread has been destroyed. Is there any way you can help us out and send us a new batch as soon as possible? Wonderful. Thanks so much. We really appreciate it.
What are you doing in here? This kitchen is full of smoke and you're climbing out the window. Explain yourselves.
It's not smoke, sir. It's simply steam from the steamed whole grain I'm making for the students. It just takes a little bit of heat to get it just right. I'm sorry for this mess. I didn't realize it would be so smoky.
I don't believe you. How do you expect me to believe that the kitchen is not on fire when it's full of smoke?
You're hiding something?
I assure you, sir, there is no fire. I'm just trying to make the best breakfast I can for our students.
Excuse me, Superintendent Skinner, but this does not appear to be whole grain. What is this?
This. Oh, this is Grippo's. It's a local dish made with a secret family recipe. It's a surefire way to get your energy levels back up.
I'm sure it is, but this is not what I asked for. I asked for whole grain.
Ah, that is whole grain. Grippo's blend is an all-natural mix that even the pickiest eaters love.
I'm sure it is, but I will not accept this as a substitute for whole grain. Do you have anything else? Skinner, I know the kitchen is on fire. Why don't you admit it?
Please let me see it.
No, Chalmers. I'm sorry, but I assure you it's not a fire. It must be the Aurora. I'm sure of it.
The Aurora. What do you mean? Please let me see it.
No, Chalmers. I'm sorry, but I cannot show you the Aurora. I'm certain it's not a fire. I'm sure it's the Aurora.
But Skinner, there's smoke. You can't deny that. We need to get out of here and call the fire department. Thanks for having me over for lunch, Skinner. I've got to go. The house is on fire.
What fire? There's no fire here. Just the beautiful Aurora.
Skinner, the house is on fire. We need to get out of here.
Oh, no, don't be silly. There's no fire here. It's just the Aurora.
Skinner, I'm serious. We have to get out of here right now.
Hey, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Come on in, please.
Hello, Principal Skinner. Thank you for inviting me. What's that wonderful aroma I smell?
It's our traditional kebs. It's not quite ready yet, but it's almost there.
Ah, that sounds delightful. Is there anything I can do to help?
No, thank you. We have it mostly under control, but do make yourself comfortable while you wait. Ow. I can't believe I burned the kebs again. Why can't I get it right? I wish there was someone here to help me. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. I guess I'll just have to make do and find something else to eat. I'm sure Clintonia would be a perfect substitute for the burnt kebs.
How can I get some? I know. I can find some at the local market. All right, let's go.
I better hurry. I don't want to keep the others waiting. First stop, the market. Okay, here I go. I'm sure I can find some Clintonia here. Time to look around.
What are you doing, and why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out of the window?
There's no fire here. I'm just making some steamed kebs. The smoke is just from the steam.
Have you been smoking in here? That is against school regulations, and you know it.
No, I haven't been smoking. I'm just making some steamed kebs. I swear.
Skinner, I don't believe you. Why would you switch out kebs for Clintonia?
It's a traditional dish from Marwood, a small village in the hills near here. We've been eating it for generations. It's much richer and more flavorful than kebs. I'm sure you'll love it.
Skinner, I know it isn't the same. What is this really?
No, I promise you. This is the real deal. The Clintonia is a local delicacy, and I'm sure you'll love it.
Skinner, if you don't tell me the truth, I'm going to have to take this up with the Office of School Nutrition. I suggest you start talking. Skinner, why are you denying the fact that the kitchen is on fire?
It's not a fire, it's an engine. I don't want to alarm you unnecessarily.
but I want to see it for myself.
Please, let me take a look.
No, I can assure you that it's nothing to worry about. I'm sure it's just an engine.
Skinner, I'm not convinced. Please, let me take a closer look. Well, sir, thank you for the lunch. I must be going now.
Ah, thank you for coming. Have a nice day.
You too, sir. Goodbye.
Bye. Oh, and don't forget to check out that smoke in the distance. It looks like a fire. Can't be too careful these days.
Will do. Goodbye, sir.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The truffle du jour is cooking, but it won't be ready for another hour or so.
Ah, yes. Thank you. That smells delightful. Is there anything else I can do to help while I wait?
No, thank you. I have everything under control. Please make yourself comfortable.
Very well, then. I'd be happy to. It's a pleasure to be here.
The pleasure is all mine. Is there anything I can get you while you wait? Some tea, perhaps? I can't believe I burned the True Du Crew. Now I have to make it again. I should have paid more attention when I was cooking. This is so frustrating. I guess I'll just have to start from scratch and try again. Hopefully I'll get it right this time. Ah, there's a sculpture of a saint in the garden. I bet that would make a great replacement for the True Du Crew. Now all I need is a bit of paint and some tools, and I should be able to fix it up in no time. All right, let's do this. I'm going to need paint, some sandpaper, and a few other supplies. I'll have to make a quick trip to the hardware store. This is going to be a success. Let's do this.
What are you doing, and why is there so much smoke in here? And why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, it's nothing. Just some steam from the steamed True Du Crew I'm making. It can get a bit smoky, you know.
I don't think that's true. I think the kitchen is on fire. Are you trying to cover it up? You need to be honest with me and tell me what's going on.
All right. I was baking a cake and it got a bit out of control. I was trying to put it out before it spread too much.
Skinner, I don't think this is True Du Crew. What is it?
You've got me there, Principal Chalmers. I had the unique opportunity to acquire some of the rarest delicacies in the world, Patron Saint. It's a very sought after dish, and therefore very valuable. I thought it would be a nice surprise for everyone.
But it doesn't look very appetizing. Is it safe to eat?
Of course. Patron Saint is made with the finest ingredients and prepared with the utmost care. It's an absolute treat for your taste buds. In fact, I'm sure you'll find it more delicious than True Du Crew.
Well, I'm not sure. It's not auction, Skinner. The kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here.
No, it can't be a fire. It's just arcane. There's no need to evacuate.
Show me. Let me see what's going on.
No, there's no need. There's nothing to be seen here. It's just an archon.
Please, Skinner. We need to get out of here now. We can't stay here with the kitchen on fire. Thanks for lunch, Superintendent. It was great. But I'm afraid I have to go now. I just noticed something strange coming from your house. Is something wrong?
No, there's nothing wrong. I've been trying to solve the archon puzzle. Maybe I'll have better luck next time.
Well, okay then. Good luck with that. I'll see you around.
Have a safe trip home, Professor.
Thanks.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The coconut meat is cooking, but it's not quite ready yet.
Thank you, Agnes. Is there anything I can do to help?
No, thank you. I'm just finishing up the preparations now. Please, make yourself at home.
Thank you. I think I will. May I ask what dish this is going to be?
It's gonna be a coconut curry. I'm hoping it turns out as good as my last one. Oh no, I can't believe I burned the coconut meat. I was so looking forward to that dish. Now I have to start all over again. I guess I should be more careful next time. No more distractions. I think I have a plan. I can use the chuck short ribs I saw outside the window to replace the coconut meat.
I'll need to grab some spices and herbs and cook them upright.
Now let me think. What spices should I use to enhance the flavor? I've got it. I'll use some cumin, garlic powder, black pepper, and a dash of sugar. That should do the trick. Now let's get cooking. Time to turn the stove on and get those chuck short ribs sizzling.
What's going on here? This place is full of smoke.
Oh, it's just steam. Nothing to worry about.
Steam my foot. I can smell burning. What are you up to?
Nothing. I just burned a few dishes. It's no big deal.
Skinner, what is this?
This is the latest food sensation I've discovered from Thailand. It's called chuck short ribs, the most succulent and flavorful meat you'll ever taste.
What happened to the coconut meat I asked for?
Coconuts. Yes, you asked for coconuts. Well, my friend, the coconuts got a bit too ripe, so I decided to trade them in for this unique new dish. Chuck short ribs.
I see. Interesting. But why not just get the same kind of thing I asked for? What are you talking about? This is obviously a fire. We have to get out of here now.
No, it's not a fire. It's probably just bioluminescence. We'll be fine. There's no need to panic.
No, it's definitely a fire. We've got to get everyone out of the building before it's too late. Please listen to me.
No, there's no need to worry. It's natural. It's nothing to be concerned about. There's no fire here, just bioluminescence.
What are you talking about? Listen to me. This is a fire and it's getting bigger. We need to evacuate now. Mr. Skinner, I must thank you for the wonderful lunch. I must be going now, but the house appears to be on fire.
Oh, why thank you, Dr. Chalmers. That's just the bioluminescence we've installed in the living room. It's quite beautiful, isn't it?
Well, it is quite beautiful, but I'm pretty sure it's a fire, Mr. Skinner.
No. Don't worry about it. It's perfectly normal. Have a good day now.
Okay then, if you say so. Have a good day.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to our home. Please come in and make yourself comfortable. The Muntheri Kothu is cooking, but it is not quite ready yet.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's a pleasure to be here. The aroma of the Muntheri Kothu is tantalizing. I'm sure it will be delicious when it's done.
Yes, it will be. Let me get you a drink before we sit down to eat.
A glass of wine would be lovely. Thank you.
Red or white? Why did this happen to me? Why did I ruin the Muntheri Kothu I was so looking forward to? What have I done to deserve this? God, please help me get through this. Maybe I should take a break from cooking for a while and try again tomorrow. I'll remember to check the stove temperature more often. Please guide me through this difficult time. Amen. Dear God, please help me. I'm in need of a replacement for my beloved Muntheri Kothu. I know it's a long shot, but I'm hoping that I can find something outside my window that can help me make this dish. Please guide me and give me the strength to find what I... Thank you, Lord, for answering my prayers. Now let me see what I can find. Here it is, Shoila. I can see it from here. That's it. Now, I just need to figure out how to prepare it and turn it into Muntheri Kothu. I know I can do it. I just have to be brave and do my best.
What are you doing? Why is there so much smoke in here? And why were you climbing out the window?
It's nothing, sir. I'm just steaming some monthuri kothu, and the steam must have got a bit out of hand. I apologize for the inconvenience.
This isn't steam. This is smoke. Are you trying to cover up something? Tell me the truth, or I'll have to take matters into my own hands.
All right, I'm sorry. I got distracted and left a pan of oil on the stove and it caught fire. I panicked and tried to get out the window, but now I have the fire under control.
Skinner, I think it's time for you to tell me the truth. What is this meal you've brought me?
It's a regional specialty, Professor Chalmers. It's called choyola. It's a mix of herbs and spices, and it's incredibly delicious. It's a treat you won't find anywhere else.
I'm not sure I believe you. Is this really monthuri kothu?
No, Professor. I assure you, it is without a doubt choyola. It's an incredibly unique dish, and I'm sure you'll love it.
Well, I suppose I can give it a try. Let's see what this choyola tastes like. What is that smell? Is that smoke?
No, that's Bishop's ring. You should try it.
I don't believe you. Can I see it?
No, I don't have it with me. But trust me, it's Bishop's ring.
Skinner, I think the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here now. Thanks for the lunch, Professor Skinner. I've got to go now.
You're welcome, Chalmers. I'm sure there's no need to worry about a Bishop's ring.
I'm not sure I follow, but okay. Bye then.
Have a gay.
You too.
Hi, Superintendent Chalmers. So glad you could make it. Come on in.
Hello there. It smells delicious already.
I'm still working on it. Want something to drink while you wait?
I'd love something. What do you have?
I have some wine, beer, and soda. What can I get for you? Oh, no. I can't believe I burned the ski. What a mess. I should have paid more attention. Now I'm gonna have to try and figure out how to fix this. Maybe I can sand it down and try to re-stain it. I guess I should just start with the sanding and hope for the best. I think the best way to replace the burn ski with post-classical history is to take a look at the architecture outside the window. That building must have a story to tell. I can research the building's past, uncover the facts, and turn it into a lesson on post-classical history. Let's see. That building was built in an architectural style popular in the late 19th century, so I'm guessing it has something to do with the Industrial Revolution. Let's start there. Maybe I can find out who built it, who lived in it, or what events happened there. This could be a great case study to discuss the Industrial Revolution and how it transformed society. Maybe this could be the perfect way to replace the Bernsky with a relevant and interesting lesson on post-classical history. Time to get to work.
What, in the name of sweet mercy, are you doing in here? This kitchen is filled with smoke. And why were you climbing out the window?
Well, I wasn't climbing out the window. I was just checking the locks. Plus, it's just steam from my steam skis. I'm making them for our ski trip this weekend.
You're lying. I don't believe you. Is something on fire?
No, of course not. I was just experimenting with the stove. I'm really sorry about the smoke. I'll clean it up right away.
So what does post-classical history mean exactly?
Oh, it's a term we use down here in the South to refer to every new and exciting time period that came after the classical period. It's a time of exploration and growth where new ideas and perspectives are being discovered and explored. The past is being re-examined and old ideas are being...
I'm sorry, I'm not buying this. What is this new food?
It's a delicious blend of yams, sweet potatoes, and onions, all cooked up in a flavorful broth. It's like nothing you've tasted before. I think you'll love it.
That still doesn't explain why you gave us post-classical history instead of ski food. Skinner, I think the kitchen is on fire.
Oh, no. It's just earthquake light, I assure you.
Can I see it? I want to make sure.
No, why would you need to see it? I assure you, it's only earthquake light.
I think we need to call the fire department. That was a great lunch, Principal Skinner. I better be going now, though. I think I hear some emergency sirens out there. Is there something going on?
Hey, just the usual. Earthquake light.
Okay, I don't think I've ever heard of that before. Well, I better be off. Take care.
You too, Superintendent Chalmers. I hope to see you soon.
You too. Goodbye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. My duckling isn't quite ready yet, but I'm sure it will be soon.
That sounds wonderful. Thank you for inviting me.
It's my pleasure. May I get you something to drink while we wait?
Yes, thank you. I'd love a cup of tea if you have it.
Certainly. I'll just go brew some and be right back. Damn it. I knew I should have set the timer. Now this duckling is ruined. How could I have done this? What was I thinking? Pauses. Devil, you must be laughing at me now. You must be laughing at me now. You must be in absolute stitches that I managed to mess things up yet again. It's all right. I'll just have to make do with something else. I'll figure something out. Well, I'm sure a little soya would make a nice replacement for the burnt duckling. It might be a little bland, but at least it won't be charred. Time to get to work. All right, Devil, let's make this sacrifice. You give me the soya, and I'll replace the duckling with it. What do you say? Excellent. Now I just need to figure out how to get the soya here. Aha! I know a man who sells soya. I'll just give him a call and see if he can deliver it here. Yes, that should do. Thanks, Devil. Now, here's to a tasty dinner.
What are you doing in here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
I'm making a steamed duckling. There's just a bit of steam in here. Nothing to worry about. I was just getting some fresh air.
I believe you. Show me what's happening in here.
Well, if you don't believe me, take a look for yourself. I'm sure you'll see that everything is fine.
Regional expression for what? Why didn't you just give us ducklings like you said?
Well, you see, I didn't realize this when I ordered it, but this particular soya dish is actually a regional delicacy in this part of the country. They call it a duckling. It's a real delicacy. I thought it would be a nice surprise.
And why didn't you tell us you were doing this?
Well, I wanted it to be a surprise. I thought everyone would enjoy it as a treat, and I was right. I mean, look how everyone's enjoying it.
Well, maybe, but you should have been honest with us in the first place. Skinner, why do you keep denying that the kitchen is on fire? It's clearly visible from here.
No, I'm sure it's just a ghost playing pranks on us. We can't possibly see the fire from here.
Come on, Skinner, let me see the fire. I won't believe your ghost story until I've seen it with my own eyes.
No, I don't think that's a good idea. It's probably best that we just ignore it and carry on with our day.
Skinner, I'm not going to sit here and ignore a potential fire while our entire kitchen burns down. We must act quickly, so either let me see the fire or tell me how to put it out. Well, it was nice seeing you, Dr. Skinner, but I really should be going. I'll see you soon.
Yes, of course. Goodbye, Chalmers.
Goodbye.
Oh, and don't forget, there's no such thing as fire or ghosts here.
Yeah, sure. See you soon.
Do. Skinner and Chalmers is the school's pride. Their misadventures will go for a ride, trying to dodge Superintendent Chalmers. It's Skinner who's left with the scrammers. Half truth, half lies. Out of sight, he'll do anything. just to make it right. Skinner and Chalmers, in town tonight?
Shiji Imora.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The pashmak is cooking, but it's not ready yet. Can I get you something to drink in the meantime?
No, thank you, I'm fine. It smells delicious. What have you cooked?
Oh, I thought I'd make a special treat for you. It's a traditional Afghan dish called pashmak. It's made with nuts, honey, and rose water. I think you'll enjoy it.
It sounds wonderful. I can't wait to try it.
Well, you won't have to wait much longer. I just need to let it finish cooking. Have a seat, and I'll let you know when it's ready. Damn, I can't believe I burned the pashmak. I must have been distracted. Oh, well, I guess there's nothing to do but start over. I'll just try to focus better this time and be more careful. I'm sure I can make hog's pudding. I just need to figure out the ingredients and how to cook it. Let's see. I know some of the ingredients.
Butter, sugar, flour, perhaps some spices, and a few other things. Now, I just need to find the instructions on the best way to
Cook it. If I'm lucky, I could find a recipe or instructions online. I'll just have to look around. Okay, here we go. Let's see what I can find. This looks promising. Yes, this website looks like it has a great recipe for hog's pudding. Let me just take a look over the instructions and adjust it to my needs. All right, I think I've got everything I need. Now let's get to work.
What on earth is going on here? And what were you doing, climbing out of the window? Why is this kitchen filled with smoke?
Oh, it's nothing to worry about, sir. Just a little experiment of mine.
I'm making some steamed pashmak. It must have just created a little more steam than expected. That's all.
That doesn't explain why you're climbing out of the window. I think you'd better tell me why you're here and what's going on.
Well, I was just trying to make sure the fire didn't spread. I had it all under control, but I just wanted to make sure it didn't get out of hand. That's why I was climbing out of the window. It was the safest way to make sure the fire didn't spread.
Skinner, did you actually bring us pashmak or something else?
No, of course not. I brought the best possible version of pashmak there is. Hog's pudding. I got the recipe from a friend in the Far East, and pashmak just can't compare to this. Hog's pudding is hands down the best dessert out there, and I'm sure you...
Skinner, you can stop lying. I know you didn't get us pashmak.
Well, actually, I did get you pashmak. It's just a different kind.
pork pashmak. I couldn't find the traditional kind and thought I'd be daring and try something else. Do you not like it?
Skinner, I'm not falling for it. Tell me the truth. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We gotta get out of here now.
No, it's just a Flying Dutchman. Nothing to worry about here.
Flying Dutchman.
I want to see it. Where is it?
It's, around here somewhere. No need to go and look for it, though. Let's just get out of here, shall we?
No, I'm not leaving until I see this Flying Dutchman. Wow, Skinner, you certainly have a unique approach to things. I'm leaving now, and I'll see you later. Thanks for lunch.
No worries, Chalmers. Have a great day.
You too, Skinner.
Oh, and by the way, I'm sure everything's okay. That's just the Flying Dutchman passing by.
Okay. See you later, Skinner.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The veal is cooking, but it'll be a few more minutes before it's ready.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's a pleasure to be here.
The pleasure is all mine. Please make yourself comfortable while we wait for the veal to finish cooking.
Thank you. It's been a while since I've enjoyed a nice home-cooked meal.
Well, I hope you like the veal. I'm sure you'll enjoy it. Can I get you something to drink while we wait? Damn you, devil! How could you let this happen? I worked so hard to make this dinner and now it's ruined. There's no saving this meal now. I'll have to throw it away and start all over again. Oh, come on, devil. Help me out here. I need something to replace this burnt veal with. Nielsen Dairy sounds like a great substitute. Think outside the box. What could I use out of this window? There's a vegetable stand across the street. If I can get enough vegetables, I can probably make some kind of stew with them in Nielsen Dairy. That should work. Maybe the vegetable stand has some apples or potatoes too. I could make some kind of hash with those in Nielsen Dairy. I think that might do the trick. Okay, time to go shopping. Wish me luck. Off I go.
What the hell is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke. Why were you climbing out of the window? What is this supposed to be?
Nothing. Just steamed veal, sir. Freshly made. Trying out a new recipe.
Come on, are you really gonna stand there and try to deny what's obviously a kitchen fire?
No, sir. I was seasoning the veal and it got a little out of hand, that's all. It's not a fire, it's just some steam.
Skinner, I don't believe you. What is really in this new food?
No, you've got it wrong. This is Nielsen Dairy, a regional dish that is prepared using only the finest ingredients.
It's delicious. Trust me.
That's not what I asked. Where is the veal? I want the truth.
Okay. Yes, I switched out the veal. But I promise, this Nielsen Dairy is still top-notch. You won't be disappointed.
That's not good enough. I want the veal back. Bring it back now. It's definitely not Mothman. The kitchen is on fire. We need to get everybody out and call the fire department.
No, there's no fire. I'm sure it's just Mothman or something. Don't worry.
That's ridiculous. I'm gonna take a look and see what's going on.
No, there's no need to do that yet. I'm sure it will pass soon enough.
It's not going to pass. I'm gonna check and see what is going on. We need to get everyone out of the building and call the fire department. Well, thank you for the lunch, Principal Skinner. I must be on my way.
Oh, of course. Say hello to your mom for me.
I will. Goodbye.
Goodbye. Now where were we? Ah, yes, Mothman. Have you heard of him? He's quite a fascinating creature.
Principal Skinner? Is that smoke I smell? It seems like your house is on fire.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. You're just in time for dessert. It's a loganberry cobbler. It's almost ready, just a few more minutes.
That sounds delightful. Would you like any help in the kitchen?
No, thank you, sir. I think I have it under control. But feel free to make yourself comfortable in the other room if you'd like, and I'll let you know when it's ready.
Thank you. I think I'll do that.
Excellent. I'll be right there. Damn it. I burned the loganberry pie again. I must be getting careless. I'm never gonna let this happen again. I need to pay more attention when I'm in the kitchen. I don't want to waste any more time or ingredients. I need to focus more when I'm cooking. I wonder if that bush outside my window has any nasiulam I could use. Oh, well, nothing to lose by taking a look. I better get out there and check it out. Okay, off I go. That looks like a promising bush. I think I might have found what I was looking for. Now let's see if I can find my way to get it. Okay, here's the plan. I'm gonna pick a few of the leaves and put them into a bag. Then I'll take them back to my kitchen and see if they are a suitable substitute for loganberry. All right, here goes nothing. Wish me luck.
Skinner! What the hell are you doing here, and why is it so smoky in here?
Oh, I was just making a steamed loganberry. It's more nutritious that way.
Steamed loganberries? That doesn't explain why you were climbing out the window.
I was just getting some fresh air, that's all. I was getting a little too hot in here.
Mr. Skinner? Why is this dish called nasi ulam rather than loganberry like I requested?
Oh, this is an ancient recipe from a remote Indonesian village that dates back centuries. It's called nasi ulam in their native tongue, which translates to the premier dish. It's a very special dish, and I'm delighted to be able to honor its exotic origin with a proper name here and the proper name here and the proper name here and the...
But I specifically asked for loganberry.
Believe me, sir, you won't be disappointed. The flavor of this dish is as unique as its name, and it's certainly a pleasant alternative to generic loganberry. I'm sure you'll enjoy it.
If that's the case, then why didn't you tell me the truth when I asked? What's going on in there? I smell smoke.
Oh, nothing. It's probably just the ghost of the old chef. I hear they come back every now and again to cook up a feast.
That's ridiculous. Let me see for myself.
No, it's much too dangerous. I wouldn't want you to get hurt.
Skinner, I demand you let me see, now. Glad to see you're still as crazy as ever, Skinner. I've got to get going now. Thanks for lunch.
You're welcome, Chalmers. Have a good day. To himself, damn ghosts. Always causing trouble.
Bye, Skinner.
Bye now.
Oh, hey, did you smell something burning?
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. It's so nice to see you. Come in, come in. Have a seat. The piña is almost ready.
Ah, Skinner, pleasure as always. Thank you.
It smells wonderful in here. I hope you're hungry.
Indeed I am. I haven't had piña in quite some time. What ingredients did you use?
Well, I started with some high-quality white fungus and combined it with some of my special blend of spices. And, of course, plenty of garlic and butter. The end result should be both flavorful and delicious. I can't believe I burned the piña. I was so close to finishing it. I wish I had paid more attention to the stove. I could have avoided this. Well, I can't change it now. I guess I'll just have to start all over. Aha! I spy some manicotti growing outside. That should make a great replacement for my burnt piña. Time to go get me some. Now, let's see. I should probably bring a ladder, a bucket, and a pair of shears. That should do the trick. Okay, off I go. Oh, one more thing. Let me grab some gloves, too, just in case. All right, all set now.
What are you doing? Why is there smoke everywhere? Why were you climbing out the window? Tell me the truth.
I'm just steaming some piña. That's all, I swear.
I don't believe you. What are you hiding? Talk!
Okay, I'll tell you the truth. The kitchen is on fire. I was trying to put it out, but it got out of control. I was trying to escape before anyone noticed.
Skinner, why does this dish have a different name than the one I asked for?
Oh, well, you know us Italians, we like to mix it up with different regional expressions. This one is called manicotti in this part of the country. Same dish, just different name. You know how it is.
Well, I guess that makes sense. But why did you give me something different than what I asked for?
Oh, what can I say? The supplier was fresh out of piña. He suggested this as a replacement, and I figured since they are similar, it would be a good fit. Plus, the flavor of the manicotti is delicious, and the presentation looks great. I think it's even better than the pen.
Well, okay. I'll give it a try. But please make sure I get the original dish next time. What is that? Is the kitchen on fire?
No, it's just Aurora Australis. It's a natural phenomenon that occurs in the southern hemisphere during the winter months. It's nothing to worry about.
Can I see it?
No, it's too far away. But you don't need to worry, it's perfectly safe.
This is getting ridiculous. I'm calling the fire department. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I'd better be going now. The house is on fire.
No, it's not. It's just the Aurora Australis.
See, look at all the pretty colors.
Skinner, that's not the Aurora Australis. That's a fire.
No, it's not. It's just the natural beauty of the Aurora Australis. Nothing to worry about here.
Skinner, you're in denial. You need to face the facts and call the fire department.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. Dinner isn't quite ready yet, but I'm working hard in the kitchen.
Just wait until you try the Cheviot Hills. I'm sure you're gonna love it.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. I'm looking forward to trying your cooking.
Well, let's get comfortable then. There's some nice music playing in the background, and I think you'll find the atmosphere pleasant.
Indeed. It's been a long day at the school, and it's nice to find some repose.
Yes, indeed. Please take a seat, and we can begin our conversation. Damn it. I can't believe I've done this. I've ruined the Cheviot Hills. How could I have been so stupid? I should have paid more attention. Now I'm gonna have to start all over again. This is so frustrating. I can't believe this has happened. I'm so angry. I need to take a few deep breaths and calm down. Well, this is just great. How am I supposed to replant a Cheviot Hills with Solidago missouriensis all by myself? I need help here, damn it. I'm sure there's something outside the window that can help me. Let's go take a look. Aha! These shovels and rakes will be perfect. Now I just need to get some of this Solidago missouriensis from out there and I'm all set. All right, here we go. Time to turn this burnt Cheviot Hills into a lush Solidago missouriensis paradise. You got this, Skinner.
What's going on here? The kitchen is filled with smoke? Is the place on fire?
No fire. It's just the steam from the steamed Cheviot Hills I'm making. You see? I wanted to surprise you with a nice breakfast.
Oh, I see. Well, let's get the fire extinguisher and get this under control before we have a major disaster on our hands.
Yes, of course. I'll go get the fire extinguisher. Don't worry, Principal Chalmers, I got this.
Explain why you swapped out the Cheviot Hills food for Solidago missouriensis.
I just wanted to spice things up a bit. I mean, if you've been serving the same dish for years, how do you expect them to be interested?
Besides, I think this new plant is much more nourishing and it'll give them more of the nutrients they need. It's like they're getting too...
That doesn't explain why you didn't consult with me before making the switch.
I didn't want to bother you with the details. It was a spur-of-the-moment decision, and I thought it would be a nice surprise for the rats.
I wanted to show them that I care about their well-being and happiness.
That doesn't sound like a valid reason for changing their diet without consulting me first. Skinner, I can see and smell the smoke coming from the kitchen. We need to get everyone out of here and call the fire department.
No, you must be mistaken. It's just geomagnetic storms today. Nothing to worry about.
Let me see for myself.
No, I think it's best if you trust me. I know what I'm talking about.
I'm not convinced. If there's really a fire, we need to act now. Thank you for lunch, Mr. Skinner, but I should probably be going. The house is burning down, after all.
It's probably just those pesky geomagnetic storms again.
No, I'm almost sure it's a fire this time. I should probably go.
Oh, don't worry about it. It's probably nothing. Just more of those geomagnetic storms.
You really should get out of here, Mr. Skinner. It's not safe.
Welcome, Professor Chalmers. Please come in. The sojot isn't quite ready yet, but it won't be much longer.
Thank you for inviting me, Skinner. It smells delicious in here.
That's the sojot. I love it when it's cooking. The aromas fill the house.
I've never had sayajot before. What should I expect?
Well, it's a kind of Korean soup with pork, egg, and vegetables. It's spicy, but not overly so. I think you'll like it. Oh, no. I can't believe I did that. I was so sure I had enough time to get it done. Now I have to start all over again. Well, I guess there's nothing I can do about it now. I just have to start from the beginning and do my best. It'll be okay. I think I can make a jangol that will be just as good as the burnt sayujot if I use some of the ingredients that I can see outside the window.
Let's see, there's cabbage, carrots, mushrooms, beef, and some onions. That should do the trick. Now, I just
Need to put them together in the right order and see how it turns out. Wish me luck. Okay, here goes nothing. Yeah. That was a lot of work, but the jangol is finished.
I hope it turns out as good as the sayujo.
Now let's give it a taste and see if it was worth all the effort.
What in the world is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, this. It's nothing. Just steam from the steam sayujut I'm making. I assure you, everything is perfectly normal and under control.
That's not steam, that's smoke. You're trying to cover something up. I demand to know what's going on.
Oh, well, I was, testing out a new recipe and I, accidentally set the kitchen on fire.
Skinner, I know the truth. You switched out the Sojan goal. Why are you lying?
I'm not lying. Jangol is a regional expression used in certain parts of Korea. It's a delicious dish that can be enjoyed by everyone. I promise you won't be disappointed.
Skinner, I know you switched out the Seojo. Tell me the truth, or I'm going to have to take disciplinary action.
Okay. I admit it. I switched out the sayujut. But I was only trying to liven up the cafeteria menu a bit. The students should have something different to try.
Skinner, I understand you wanted to give everyone something new, but you misled us. That's unacceptable. We need to have honest communication from now on. The kitchen is on fire. We have to put it out.
No, I don't think so. That's just the succubus. No need to put it out.
No, we really have to do something quickly. We can't just ignore this. Can I see the succubus?
No. You can't see the succubus. Don't worry, it's just a figment of your imagination. We're safe here.
No, I'm sure the kitchen is on fire. We need to call the fire department. Well, that was weird. Yeah, thanks for lunch, Skinner. But I think you might want to go and check on that fire. It looks serious.
No. It's just a little bit of incense I lit. Nothing to worry about. It's a succubus. It will take care of itself.
Okay, let me know if you need help or anything.
Of course. Thanks for the concern.
No problem. Take care.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Hello, Principal Skinner. It smells delightful in here. What you cooking?
That would be my famous Namtan pan. It's quite a process, so it's not quite ready yet, but should be done very soon.
That sounds delicious. I'm looking forward to trying it.
Oh, you shall not be disappointed. I'm sure you'll find it quite satisfying. Why did I have to be so careless? Now I have to start over. Well, I'll be damned. That palm tree outside the window has a few ripe copier coconuts on it. This will be perfect for replacing the burnt namtan. All right, I better figure out how to get those coconuts down. First, I need something to reach up and grab them. I have a broom. Maybe if I stand on a chair, I can reach it. All right, here goes nothing. This isn't working. Damn it. I'm never gonna get these coconuts. Maybe I should try something else. I know. I could climb the tree and shake the coconuts down. That should work. All right, let's give it a shot. Wow, that was close. Those coconuts are all safely on the ground now. Now all I have to do is gather them up and I should be set. Time to get to work.
What's going on here? And why is the kitchen full of smoke?
Oh, it's just steam from my steamed namtan pan. I was just about to enjoy a delicious snack.
If it's steam, then why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, I just wanted to get some fresh air.
Skinner, your explanation is beyond absurd. I think it's time for you to come clean and tell me the truth. What is the real name of this food you brought?
Well, sir, I'm sorry if I misled you. The truth is that this food we're about to enjoy is in fact called kopior coconut. It's a regional specialty from Indonesia, and it's absolutely delicious.
Skinner, why did you think that lying was a better option than just telling me the truth?
I apologize, sir. I was trying to spare your feelings as I knew you were looking forward to the namtan tan. However, I can assure you that the kopior coconut is just as good, if not better.
I see. Very well, let us tuck in then. What's that smell? Is there a fire?
No, there is no fire. It is an enchanted forest. Don't you see? You can hear the birds chirping and the leaves rustling.
I want to see it for myself.
No, it is too dangerous. You must take my word for it. There is a magical forest where the birds sing and the leaves rustle.
This is ridiculous. I'm calling the fire department. Dr. Skinner, thank you for a lovely lunch, but I'm afraid I must be going. I just noticed the house is burning down.
What house? There's no house here, just a beautiful enchanted forest.
Okay, then I guess I'll be on my way. Goodbye.
Goodbye. Make sure to come back soon.
Will do.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please do come in.
Good evening, Principal Skinner. Is that a surprise I smell cooking? Smells delightful.
Yes, it is. It's not quite ready yet, but it won't be long. Can I get you a drink while you wait?
That sounds lovely. Thank you.
What can I get you? We have a selection of beers, wines, and spirits. Damn it. I can't believe I burned the serpoids again. I was so close to getting it right this time. I must have been distracted. Well, nothing to do now but start over. This time, I'll pay closer attention and make sure I get it right. I won't let it ruin my dinner. I think I just saw a bush full of bean feast out there. Now all I need to do is pick some of the beans, and maybe I can whip up enough of a bean feast to replace this burnt serpent. I just need to figure out how to get to it. Maybe I can climb out the window and make my way over there. Okay, here goes nothing. Well, that was harder than I thought it'd be. Let's see if this bean feast is as good as I hope it is. It's delicious.
What the hell is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke. Are you trying to burn the place down?
Oh no, it's nothing like that. I'm just making some steamed serpoids, and the steam is filling up the kitchen.
That's not steam. That's smoke. Put the fire out and tell me what the hell is going on.
Okay. I was heating oil in a pan and it got too hot and started smoking. I'm really sorry.
What is this? This isn't the serpoids I asked for.
This. It's a special dish, a gourmet bean feast.
It's a secret recipe I picked up from a top chef in France. I thought you'd appreciate something a bit more unique than the usual stuff.
But I asked for sapoids.
Yes, of course. I just thought this would be an interesting alternative. I'm sure you'll love it once you try it.
Skinner, I know you switched the orders on purpose. Why did you do it? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here now.
No, no, no. That can't be. It must be hailstorms. You don't need to worry. It'll be fine.
Skinner, I need to see for myself. Let me take a look.
No, I don't think that's a good idea. Let's just go to the living room. It's safer there.
Skinner, this is serious. I need to see if the kitchen is on fire or not. Please let me take a look. Well, thanks for lunch, Mr. Skinner. I really appreciate it. I should be going now.
All right. Have a safe journey home.
Oh my God, look at that! The house is on fire.
What? No, no, no. That's just a hailstorm.
Oh, Mr. Skinner, I think you should call the fire department.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells wonderful in here. Is the roast ready yet?
Unfortunately not, but it will be soon. In the meantime, please make yourself comfortable and have a seat.
Thank you. I'd be delighted.
I'm sure you'll enjoy the meal. I hope you're hungry. Well, that's just great. I just spent all that time cooking, and for what? I'm all alone here and no one to share this with. What am I supposed to do now?
I guess I'll just have to throw it away and start all over again. Oh, if only I had some help or
Some magical being to come in and help me out, like a fairy godmother or something. Okay, I'm going to need some help here. I believe I saw something outside the window that could help me solve this problem. I just need to figure out how to get it. I saw a small citrus tree that looked like it. I'm sure that tree is infected with citrus tristeza virus. That's perfect. I can use that to replace the burnt bream. Now all I need to do is figure out how to get it safely. I'll need to find some protective gear and some tools to help me reach it. Yeah, that should do the trick. I'm sure I can solve this problem and get the burnt bream replaced. Thanks for the help, fictional character.
What are you doing in here? It's filled with smoke. And why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, nothing, nothing. I was just trying out a new recipe. It's steamed bream. I was just checking the temperature of the steam.
That doesn't explain why you were climbing out the window. Now, what's really going on here?
Okay. I was trying to burn some old paper that I didn't need anymore, but it got out of control and I panicked.
I'm sorry.
Mr. Skinner, I find it hard to believe that a regional expression for citrus tristeza virus is bream. What's really going on?
Well, sir, it's a delicate matter. I assure you that the citrus tristeza virus is a superior product and that it will not have a negative effect on our students' health. We only wish to give them the best.
I still don't understand why you would lie to me about this. Tell me the truth or there will be consequences.
Okay, I'll tell you the truth. We are trying to save money by swapping bream for citrus tristeza virus. We know it isn't ideal, but we are doing our best with the limited budget we have.
That is unacceptable. You need to go back to the supplier and get the food that was listed on the menu. This is a serious breach of trust. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get the fire extinguisher.
Oh, no. That's no fire. That's just a Bloody Mary. We don't need to do anything.
Skinner, please let me see the kitchen for myself. Is it really a Bloody Mary?
No, I don't think it is a good idea for you to go in there. We don't need to see it. It's just a Bloody Mary.
Skinner, please, let me see the kitchen. Well, that was one bizarre lunch. I'm off now. Thanks for the lunch, Skinner.
No problem. Are you sure you don't want to stay for a Bloody Mary? It's quite the house specialty.
No thanks. I really should be going. Take care now, Skinner.
You too. Have a great day.
You too.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. I'm so glad you could make it. Please come in and make yourself comfortable.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious in here. What's cooking?
A special dipping sauce for the evening. It'll be ready soon, don't worry.
That sounds mouth-watering. Can't wait to try it.
Me too. Let me get you something to drink. What would you like? Oh, why did I have to burn the dipping sauce? What a waste. I was really looking forward to that. Well, nothing I can do about it now. I guess I'll just have to make do with something else. That tree looks like it might have some sap. If I can just get some of that sap, I can make a new dipping sauce. Maybe if I climb up there, I can get some. All I need is a container. I know what I can use. I'll go get the cup from the kitchen. Okay, now I have everything I need. I just need to get up there. Here goes. We made it. Now what kind of sap is this? I better take a little bit of each kind and mix it together. That should do the trick. Okay, all mixed up. Now to get back down and make the dipping sauce.
What's going on here? Why is this kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
It's nothing, sir. Just the steam from the steamed dipping sauce I'm making. Nothing to worry about.
I smelled smoke coming from this kitchen. I know you weren't making any dipping sauce. Now explain yourself.
Well, I was just, testing the ventilation fan. I wanted to make sure it was working properly.
What is this regional expression you are referring to?
It's the latest culinary trend. Dipping. It's a delicious, exotic condiment that comes from the sap of special trees found only on the island of Denial.
What? What sort of trees?
Oh, you know, the ones with those big green leaves and bark that crinkles when you touch it. It's all the rage in avant-garde restaurants these days.
I see. And why did you choose to serve this sap in place of the dipping sauce? What's going on here? Is there a fire in the kitchen?
No. It couldn't be a fire. It's just Krampus. He's come to visit us.
Krampus? That's absurd. Can I see what's going on in the kitchen?
No. It's far too dangerous. He's a very unpredictable creature.
Skinner, this is ridiculous. There's clearly something wrong. I demand that you open the door and show me what is going on. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. See you later.
You're welcome, Chalmers. You know, it's always Krampus in my world. No matter what's going on, nothing can stop the Krampus from coming around at the end of the year.
That's quite a peculiar way of looking at things. I should check in with the fire department, I think. Bye.
Goodbye. Don't let the Krampus catch you.
Will do. I won't let him catch me.
Do. Chalmers. Skinner, what are you up to tonight? Quote, Skinner. Oh, nothing at all. Quote, but then he'll try to fool his friend, the one he's known since school days. And he'll come up with some wild tale, and he'll grin that way. But the one who seems to know it all, it's Chalmers in the lead. He'll know the truth and set the story straight. Make sure Skinner won't proceed, so they'll walk around and make some noise. Be up to no good, always scheming, till the break of dawn. It's Skinner and Chalmers in town tonight.
Good afternoon, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It certainly smells like you have something cooking.
Yes, indeed. I'm making a traditional dish for our dinner, but it's not quite ready just yet. In the meantime, can I get you something to drink?
That sounds great. Do you have any juice?
I'm sure I can find something. What sort of juice would you like? Damn it. I can't believe I burned the shellfish poisoning. Now I'll have to start the dinner all over again. What was I thinking? Curses. I knew this would happen if I wasn't more careful in the kitchen. I've wasted what precious little time I had to make dinner. What a mess. Well, I'd better get to work. I bet I could make a fast break out of those Reese's peanut butter cups I spotted out the window. That ought to do the trick. Okay, let's see. First I'll melt the chocolate, then I'll mix it with some of my secret ingredients. I think if I add some cream, cashews, and a pinch of cinnamon, I should be able to make this work. All right, here goes nothing. Now here's hoping this works, or else I'm in a really pickle. Come on, Reese's fast break, you can do it. Oh, and a few more drops of almond extract can't hurt, right? All right, here goes. I did it. I made the Reese's fast break. Now to test it out and see if it's any good, here goes nothing.
What on earth are you doing? And why is the kitchen so full of smoke?
Oh, nothing. Just, steaming some shellfish. It's a special recipe of mine. Shellfish poisoning, you know.
That is suspicious, Principal Skinner. What were you really up to? And why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, I was just getting some fresh air. Nothing to worry about.
Skinner, why did you bring something other than shellfish poisoning?
The supplier ran into some difficulty securing the shellfish poisoning, and so, at my discretion, I decided to provide a suitable alternative which I felt was of equal value and pleasing to the palate. May I add, we have not had any complaints about the Reese's fast break.
But that doesn't explain why you didn't tell me about the change of plan. You should have informed me first before making a decision.
I apologize, sir. I take complete responsibility for it. I was so sure that everyone would be happy with the substitution that I didn't think it necessary to disrupt your workday by informing you. If I had known that it would have caused a problem, I would have discussed it with you first.
Skinner, it's not just a problem. You've violated the trust of your team. We rely on each other to share and communicate honestly regardless of the circumstances. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to do something.
No, it's just an ogre passing by. Nothing to worry about.
Skinner, I want to see it for myself.
No, it's too dangerous. We shouldn't go near it.
It's my kitchen and I need to make sure the fire is out. Skinner, the house is burning down.
It's an ogre, Chalmers. This is why we don't believe in superstition.
Skinner, we really need to do something. We need to get everyone out of here.
Yes, of course. Let's go.
Thank you, Skinner.
Superintendent Chalmers, come on in. The Empire's not quite ready yet, but you're just in time for the appetizers.
Oh, that sounds wonderful. What did you prepare?
I made some stuffed mushrooms and a vegetable platter with hummus and pizza chips.
That sounds delicious. I can't wait to dig in.
Help yourself. There's plenty to go around. I'll let you know when the main course is ready. Oh no, I can't believe I burned the Empire. How on earth am I going to explain this to the king? I should have been more careful. Now what am I going to do? Who am I kidding? This is something only a hero could fix. But who could that be? Come on! I know you can help me. I need to get some queso perudo to repair this burnt empire. Think, Skinner. Think. What can I do? Maybe I can find some queso perudo outside. If I just look around, I'm sure I can find something that will help me get this done. Let's take a look around. Maybe there's something here that can help me. I'm sure of it. Oh, there it is. A pile of wood logs. That will do nicely. I can use these logs to carve out blocks that I can use to replace the damaged parts of the wall. Now, I just need to figure out how to get the logs to the damaged area. I think I can use that wagon over there. Yes, that will work.
What's going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
It's just the steam from the steamed empire I was making. It's a new recipe I'm trying out. I was just taking a momentary break for some fresh air.
A break for some fresh air. Is there a fire in here that I should be aware of?
No, no fire. It's just the steam from the steamed empire. I assure you that everything is under control.
Regional expression of what?
Well, it's a regional expression for a kind of extra special dish, made only in the finest kitchens in the empire. It's also a culinary expression of our commitment to cultural exploration.
What are the ingredients of this? Queso bruto.
Well, it's the perfect blend of savory pork, onions, and a special sauce that has been developed over centuries of careful trial and error. We guarantee it will be a guaranteed crowd pleaser.
This isn't what I asked for. I wanted empire food. Where is the empire food? What is happening here? The kitchen is on fire.
No, no, no. It's not fire, it's a zombie attack.
I want to see it for myself. Let me take a look.
No, it's too dangerous. You don't want to go in there with a zombie on the loose.
I think I need to see it to be sure. Please, let me take a look. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I gotta go now. Bye.
Bye, Chalmers. I'll see you later.
Wait, what about the fire?
What fire? There's no fire, just a bunch of zombie ghosts haunting the house.
Okay then. Bye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come in, please.
Thank you, Principal Skinner.
I hope you're hungry. The lukanka is cooking, but it's not ready just yet.
It smells amazing. Is there anything I can help you with?
Why, thank you. You can pull up a chair and make yourself comfortable. I just need to finish up a few things before it's ready to serve. What am I going to do now? This was supposed to be the main dish for dinner tonight. I have ruined it, and there is no more time to make something else. What a disaster! Maybe I could serve something else with the sides I already have. I could make a salad, or maybe a soup or something. I'm sure it won't be as good as the lukanka, but maybe it'll be enough. Well, that tree branch looks like it might be strong enough to help me replace the burnt lukanka. I'll need something to cut it, but at least it should be long enough for the job. Now I just need some rope to secure it, and I should be all set. Oh well, here goes nothing. Wish me luck. Alright, let's do this.
What is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke.
Oh, it's nothing. Just steam from the steamed lukanka I'm making. It's a dish that I've been perfecting for weeks now.
Are you sure you're not trying to hide a fire? Is something actually burning here?
No, I swear. It's just the steam from the lukanka.
Skinner! We both know this isn't lukanka. What on earth is this?
It's a rare variety of lukanka known as gel lukanka. It's a specialty delicacy of the region, and it's very hard to come by. It's incredibly flavorful. Why don't you give it a try?
No, I don't think so. It's obviously not lukanka. Now, tell me the truth.
Well, okay. I ran out of lukanka at the store, so I had to make a substitution. This is gel, a traditional Bulgarian dish made with a combination of garlic, tomato sauce, and fried dough. It's quite delicious, I assure you. Plus, it's a great source of protein.
I see. Well, it does sound tasty, but I think I'll stick with Lukanka next time. Skinner! What is going on? The kitchen is on fire. Can I see it?
No, that's not fire. It's just the halos. Nothing to worry about here.
Skinner, there is clearly a fire in the kitchen. I need to see it.
No, there's no fire here. Just the halos. You don't need to worry about it.
Skinner, this is serious. I want to see the fire. Thanks for lunch, Principal Skinner. I'll see you tomorrow.
Of course. Have a good night, Superintendent Chalmers.
You too.
Wait, did you smell something burning?
No, I didn't. Why?
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. Is that gallium odoratum I smell?
Yes, it's cooking, but not quite ready yet. Would you care for some coffee or tea while we wait?
Yes. That would be lovely. Coffee, please.
Excellent. I'll just put the kettle on. Please make yourself comfortable. I can't believe I did this. I totally ruined the gallium odoratum. What am I going to do now? I guess I'll have to start over and try again. It's frustrating, but I can't give up. That tree looks interesting. Maybe I can use its leaves to make a natural incense. It might be a good substitute for the burnt gallium odoratum. I just need to find out more about it. Its scent, how to prepare it, and how to use it to create the desired atmosphere. Now to find a source of information on this tree and its properties. This might be a good place to start. I may also need to do some research and experimentation to figure out what sexual activities might work with the scent of this incense. It's a bit of an adventure, but I'm up for the challenge. All right, let's get to work. First step, let's find out the name of the tree and how to properly use the leaves to make the incense.
What in the world are you doing in here, and why is the kitchen full of smoke?
I was just trying to create a new dish I've been working on. It's called steamed gallium odoratum. It's a delicious dish, and I thought I'd give it a try. I promise I was being careful. The smoke is just the steam from the cooking.
You were climbing out the window when I came in here. What were you doing?
I was just trying to get some fresh air. It's stuffy in here with all the steam, and I thought it might help the dish turn out better.
What regional expression? I've never heard of that before.
It's an old term that has been passed down through generations in my family. It is a way of expressing a particular type of fondness or joy that one feels when partaking in activities of a physical nature.
That still doesn't explain why you would replace the gallium odoratum with sexual activities.
I thought that it was a nice way to surprise my guests with something new and unexpected. I was trying to create an enjoyable experience, and I thought that this might be a fun way to do it.
I think you owe your guests an explanation. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to get out of here now.
No, it's not a fire, it's an archon. I don't think it poses any danger to us.
Let me see it. What does it look like?
No, I don't think that's necessary. I'm certain it's an archon and not a fire.
We need to get out of here right now. This isn't an archon. It's a fire, and it's spreading quickly. Oh, great. Well, thank you for lunch, Skinner. I'll see you around.
Don't mention it. Have a great day. Bye.
Bye. Bye.
Call.
What? What?
Superintendent Chalmers.
Please, come in. The tacos is still cooking, but it won't be long now. Can I offer you something to drink? Perhaps something cold?
That would be wonderful, thank you.
Of course. I have iced tea, lemonade, or perhaps something a bit stronger. I could make us a couple of cocktails if you're in the mood.
An iced tea would be great, thanks.
Excellent. Please have a seat and I'll fetch us some drinks. Just my luck. Why can't I ever do anything right? How could I have been so careless? God, why do I always make mistakes? Maybe I'm not meant to be a cook. Maybe I'm meant to do something else. What am I supposed to do? Dear Lord, if you can help me somehow solve this problem, I would be forever grateful. Please show me the way and help me find whatever I need outside the window to make these jungpyeon as delicious as the burnt dakos were. Amen. Right. Now let's see what's out that window. Ah, that tree? I bet if I get those plump pine nuts from it, I could make some jungpyeon with them. Perfect. Now, how do I get those? I think I can climb it. Yes, that should work. Hopefully I can get what I need and get back in time to make the jungpyeon. Thanks again, God, for the guidance and the answer to my problem. Amen.
What are you doing here? And why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
I'm making steamed tacos. Just some steam, nothing to worry about.
That's not steam. This kitchen is on fire. What happened?
I don't know. I just came in here and it was suddenly on fire. I'm not sure how it started. I was trying to put it out when you came in.
Skinner, why have you swapped the tacos for jungpyeon?
Oh, there's been a little mix-up in the kitchen. You see, jungpyeon is a regional expression not widely known. It's similar to tacos, and we thought it might be a nice surprise for you.
But why didn't you just tell me that you were serving something different?
Well, I wanted to keep the surprise element alive. That's why I decided to give it a different name. I hope you can appreciate the effort I went through to make the meal more enjoyable.
I see. So what is jungpyeon?
I can smell the smoke.
Is there a fire in the kitchen?
No, that must be the Fook monster. Don't worry, it's harmless.
Can I see it?
No, it's too dangerous. You need to stay back and let me handle this.
But I can see the smoke. Why won't you admit there's a fire? Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I have to go now. Goodbye.
Goodbye, Chalmers. Have a great day.
You too, Skinner.
Hey, what's that smell? It smells like something is burning.
Ah, yeah, it kinda does. Should we check it out?
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my home. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells like you're cooking something yummy in there.
Yes, I'm making Fitzroy a traditional dish from my homeland. It's not quite ready yet, but it should be shortly.
That sounds delicious. I look forward to trying it.
Wonderful. Please, make yourself at home while I finish up in the kitchen. Why did I have to burn the Fitzroy? I was so looking forward to enjoying its unique and delicious taste. I guess it's just part of life's journey, but it's still so heartbreaking.
Oh, if only I had the wisdom of fictional character's name to help guide me through.
Maybe fictional character's name would be able to help me find a way to salvage the meal even with the Fitzroy burned. He always finds a way to make things work out in the end. Well, I guess that's the best I can do. I'll just have to make do with what... It's not as if I have that many options, but maybe I can make something out of that old bread out there. Panzanella could be an interesting replacement for my burnt Fitzroy. Let's do this. All I need is tomatoes, onion, garlic, some herbs, and some olive oil. I can make something out of what I have here. Right, let's start by toasting the bread. Then, I'll add the garlic, tomatoes, and onion. I'll mix it with the herbs, olives, and oil, and voila. I can't wait to try it. Now all I need to do is find something to serve it with. Maybe I'll add some slices of mozzarella, some crunchy greens, and a drizzle of balsamic glaze to finish it off. This could be really good. I can't wait to see what everyone thinks of it.
What the hell is going on here? And why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
It's just steam from steamed Fitzroy. It's really delicious. You should try some.
Is that smoke I smell? Don't try to lie to me. This kitchen is on fire. What happened?
I was cooking and I must have left something on the stove too long and it got a little bit out of control. But it's okay, I've got it under control now.
What do you mean by that? Where did this panzanella come from?
Oh, it's an ancient family recipe that's been in our family for centuries. It's a regional dish from the Mediterranean that has been passed down from generation to generation. It's made from a mix of bread and vegetables, usually including tomatoes, onions, and garlic, along with various herbs and spices.
Wait a minute. That sounds an awful lot like a salad, not a replacement for Fitzroy.
But this is something special. The herbs and spices are all carefully balanced to give the panzanella a unique flavor that won't be found anywhere else.
And why did you think replacing Fitzroy with panzanella was a good idea? What's going on here? I see smoke coming from the kitchen.
Oh, don't worry about that, Professor. It's probably just an imp. Nothing to be concerned about.
An imp? Show me.
No, there's no need to worry. It's just an imp. Harmless, really.
I don't believe you, Skinner. Show me the kitchen. Well, thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner.
You're welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Have a nice day.
Yes, you too. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
I think there's a fire in your house.
Good afternoon, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to the Simpson family home. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells like something delicious is cooking here.
Yes. I'm making a batch of my famous mixed pickles. They won't be ready until later this evening. But I'm sure the aroma will linger until then.
I'm looking forward to trying them. You have an amazing talent in the kitchen, Principal Skinner.
Well, thank you, Superintendent Chalmers. I'm glad you enjoy my cooking. Oh, no. I can't believe I did that. It was supposed to be a special treat for everyone, and now I've ruined it. Stupid mistake. Now what am I going to do? I can't let them know I messed up. I guess I'll just have to start over and make something else. Maybe I could put a pork chop in between two pieces of a bun and serve it as a replacement for the burnt mixed pickle. I'll try it to see how it tastes. Using the ingredients I have, I can start by buttering the bun, seasoning and cooking the pork chop, and then layering it with the bun.
I'm sure this will work perfectly.
Now let's see how it tastes. This tastes delicious. I've done it. I've successfully replaced the burnt mixed pickle with a delicious pork chop bun.
Skinner, what are you doing in here? This place is full of smoke. And why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, Superintendent Chalmers. I was, just testing a new recipe I'm making. It's a steamed mixed pickle, you see, and it produces quite a bit of steam. But no fire, I assure you.
Skinner, that is clearly a lie. There is a fire in here and you were trying to escape it. I demand that you tell me the truth.
All right. You caught me. There is a fire, but I already got it under control. I swear.
Skinner, are you telling me the truth? What's really in that bun?
Oh, I see. You don't believe me. Well, all right. The truth is, these buns contain a combination of freshly ground pork, pickle relish, and a blend of spices all wrapped up in a toasted bun.
Satisfied?
Well, I suppose so. But why didn't you just say so in the first place?
I was trying to impress you with my regional dialect. I've heard that you have a fondness for the more colorful ways of speaking.
Well, I must say that was a pretty impressive attempt. But next time, just be honest with me. Skinner, I think the kitchen is on fire.
Oh no, don't worry. It's just the fire ship of Bailly des Chaleurs passing by. We've seen them before. No need to panic.
No, I'm sure it's a fire. Can I see it?
No, there's nothing to see. Everything is all right. It's just a fire ship from Bailly des Chaleurs. Nothing to worry about.
We need to call the fire brigade right away. Well, thanks for lunch, Principal Skinner. But I should probably get going. I think I hear the fire alarm outside.
Oh, don't worry about it, Seymour. It's just a false alarm from the fire ship of Bailly des Chaleurs. Nothing to worry about.
Okay. Well, thanks again, Principal Skinner.
You're welcome. Have a nice day, Seymour.
You too.
Superintendent Chalmers, it's so nice to see you again. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner. What a lovely smell. Is that Jamaican maroons I smell cooking?
Indeed it is. It's not ready yet, but I'm sure it will be soon.
That sounds delicious. I can't wait to try it.
I'm sure you'll be pleased. Would you like to take a seat in the living room while we wait? What a mess I've made. All that work, all that money. This is not how I imagined this night to end. I'll have to start cleaning up, but it looks like I'll have to order takeout for dinner. Why couldn't I have just followed the instructions more carefully? I need to go outside and gather some ingredients. It looks like there's a patch of grass outside the window that might work. Maybe some wild onions, garlic, and peppers. That should do the trick. I just need to get a good crusty dough and some sausage, and I should be able to make some delicious sausage bread that will make a perfect substitute for the Jamaican maroons. Let's get to work. First, I need to go outside and forage for the ingredients. Hopefully, I can find some wild onions, garlic, and peppers. Then I need to get the dough and sausage from the store. With all of these ingredients, I should be able to make some delicious sausage bread. Here goes nothing.
What is going on in here? What's all this smoke? This place is a disaster.
Oh, it's nothing, sir. Just a bit of steam from the steamed Jamaican maroons I'm making. Deliciously spicy.
Look at this disaster. There's smoke everywhere. Is something on fire? Have you tried to put it out?
No, sir, I just stepped away for a moment. I can have this cleaned up in a jiffy.
Mr. Skinner, why did you bring sausage bread when I asked for Jamaican maroons?
Well, sir, I was on my way to the store to pick up the maroons when I happened to notice a special sale on sausage bread. I thought it was only fair to the taxpayers to make use of the discounted item, so changed my order.
That doesn't seem very likely, Mr. Skinner. Is there something else you'd like to tell me?
No, sir. I stand by my story. I was simply trying to do the most economical thing for the district.
Well, it didn't appear to be the most economical thing when the Jamaican maroons you were supposed to provide were on sale at a lower price. There's a fire in the kitchen, Skinner. We need to put it out or call the fire department.
Fire rainbows, Chalmers. I told you it's just fire rainbows. Can't you see them? No. Well, there must be too much smoke for you to see them. Don't worry, it's all under control.
No, Skinner. There is a fire in the kitchen. We need to deal with it.
No, Chalmers. I told you, it's just fire rainbows. Do you not believe me? I'm sorry, but it is not possible for you to see the fire rainbows.
Skinner, please. We need to deal with the fire now. That's certainly an interesting way to look at it, but I think we should get out of here. This house is on fire, and that's not something we should ignore.
Yes, I suppose it does appear as though our house is on fire, but I don't think there's anything to worry about. This is just a fire rainbow. It's an optical phenomenon caused by light reflecting off the ice crystals in the air. It's quite beautiful, really.
That's all well and good, but we really should get out of here. We need to call the fire department and make sure that the fire doesn't do too much damage.
A fire rainbow, though. It's just too amazing. I think we can just stay here and enjoy the show.
I understand the appeal, but I'm afraid that isn't an option. We need to take action and get help.
Do. Chalmers is after Skinner. He's always messing things up. Chasing him around, trying to catch him. Skinner, you know what's up. He'll always find an excuse and a way to get away. Skinner can never be stopped. He'll rule in town tonight.
See more? Or?
Hello, Superintendent. Nice to see you. Please, come in.
Hello, Skinner. It smells great in here. What is that aroma?
Ah, that's a leek. I'm making a leek soup. It's almost ready.
Ma'am, that sounds delicious. Can I help with anything?
Not at all, but thank you for the offer. We can chat while we wait. Oh, no. I've done it again. I can't believe I burned the allium fistulosum. I wanted this to turn out perfectly. This was supposed to be a special meal for someone important to me. Now, what am I going to do? Oh, what am I going to do? Careless. Now what? Without the allium fistulosum, I'll have to think of something else to put in the dish. That won't be easy. What a stroke of luck. I wonder if this Liechtenstein wine will do the trick. If so, I'll have to get it quickly and make the switch before the burnt allium fistulosum fails completely. Where can I find some of this wine? I have to act fast. But I don't have time to go searching the whole city. I guess I'll have to try the nearest store and hope they have it in stock. If only I had help. That would speed things up greatly. Even if I can't find anyone to go with me, I'll go alone if I have to. Here goes nothing. Wish me luck. I'm doing this for the greater good. It needs to be done no matter what.
What are you doing, and why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
There's no fire, sir. It's just a bit of steam from the steamed allium fistulosum I'm making. I'm just having a bit of trouble getting it right. I should have it done in a jiffy.
I'm not convinced. Show me what's going on.
Yes, sir. Right away.
Well, why did you bring wine instead of the allium fistulosum I asked for?
This wine is a special vintage, uniquely blended to bring out the flavors of allium fistulosum. I thought it would be a nice surprise.
No, that's not it. Give me the honest answer, Skinner.
All right, I'll admit it. I got confused and grabbed the wrong item from the store. I'm sorry for not being more careful.
Apology accepted. Let's just make sure this doesn't happen again. Mr. Skinner, what's going on? The kitchen is on fire.
No, I'm sure it's just a kobold. Not to worry.
Can I see it?
No, that's not necessary. It's just a harmless kobold.
But the kitchen is on fire. Well, thanks for lunch, Skinner. I gotta go now, though. There seems to be a fire in the house. Take care.
No need to worry about that. It's just an old kobold, nothing to worry about.
Okay then. Bye.
Bye, Chalmers. Have a good one.
You too?
Ah, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Come in, come in.
Thanks, Skinner. It's good to see you again.
Likewise. Please do come in and make yourself comfortable. The mangold is cooking, but it's not quite ready yet.
Oh, no problem. I'm actually quite curious to try your recipe. It smells great.
Thank you. I'm sure you'll love it when it's done. Can I offer you something to drink while we wait? I can't believe I burned the mangold. I worked so hard and now it's ruined. I guess I'm just not cut out to be a cook. I should have paid more attention. I guess I'm not as good as I thought I was. That tree outside the window looks like it could have some cob-kaboo fruit on it. I bet if I climb up there I could collect enough to replace the Burntman gold. Let's give it a try. Okay, here I go. Just gotta find a way up and I should be good. Hoping the branches aren't too slippery. Here we go! Phew, made it. Now to search for the cob-kaboo. Found some. Now it's time to get back down. Who knows how long this will take, but it's worth a shot.
What are you doing in here, and why is there smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
I was just making some steamed mangold. I've been experimenting with a new technique and I think it's really going to be something. The smoke is just steam. It'll clear out in just a second.
It better clear out. I don't care what you're making. You need to be more careful in the kitchen. Now put out the fire and clean up this mess.
Yes, sir, right away.
Skinner, is this really cob-kaboo or mango?
I assure you that is the most succulent cob-kaboo this side of the district. You can't get a better variety anywhere else. I promise you that.
But you said this was mangold.
No, that was a regional expression.
Cob-kaboo is the real name of this tasty dish.
You're lying. You're lying. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire.
No. I'm sure that's just Krampus. You don't need to worry about it.
I want to see it for myself. Can I take a look?
No. You don't need to worry. It's just Krampus. I'm sure it's nothing serious.
But I need to be sure. Thank you for lunch, Professor Skinner. I should be going now.
Of course, Chalmers. Thank you for joining me. Safe travels.
Wait, Professor Skinner. There's a fire in your house.
No, there's no fire here, Chalmers. I think you may be getting confused about the Krampus coming to town tonight.
No, Professor Skinner. I'm talking about a real fire. You have to get out now.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please, come in. The biryani might not be ready yet, but I just put it in the oven.
Oh, that smells wonderful. Thank you for inviting me over. I'm always happy to share a good meal.
My pleasure, Superintendent. Please, make yourself comfortable while I finish up the biryani. Would you like something to drink?
Yeah, some water would be great, thanks.
Coming right up. Please take a seat. I'll be back shortly. I can't believe I burned the biryani. Why did I put it on the stove and then forget to turn off? I'm so frustrated. I can't believe I let this happen. I should have just taken the time to read the instructions properly. I should have been more careful. I should have paid more attention. It's my own fault. I wonder if I could use the tomatoes and other vegetables I see outside in the garden to make a salsa Lozano. That could be a great replacement for the burnt biryani. Let me see if I can find some onions, peppers, garlic, and limes to put together a delicious salsa Liz. I need to get started right away. First, I'll go outside and gather the ingredients. Then I can mix everything together and see how it comes out. Here goes nothing. Time to get to work. I'll start off with the tomatoes. They seem like a good foundation for the salsa. Next, I'll grab the onions, peppers, and garlic. If I get everything right, the result should be wonderful.
What's going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? What were you doing climbing out of the window?
Oh, nothing. Just steaming some biryani. I'd left the stove on just a bit too long, and the steam had built up to the point that I thought it was a bit dangerous. So I had to open the window to let it out.
That doesn't explain why you were trying to sneak out the window. I want the truth.
Was just checking to make sure the smoke wasn't coming into the hallway. I thought it might set off the fire alarm, and I wanted to avoid that.
Skinner, why did you bring a salsa Lizano instead of biryani like we asked?
Well, I thought that the salsa Lizano would be a much more flavorful and exotic choice. Plus, I've heard that it is a traditional Costa Rican dish, and I wanted to give everyone a little taste of the local culture.
Skinner, we asked you specifically for biryani. Is there a reason why you didn't bring that instead of the salsa Lizano?
Well, you see, the biryani was out of stock at the store I went to, and the salsa Lizano was the closest substitute I could find. It was a tough decision, but in the end, I believe it was the right one.
So you're telling me that the store you went to didn't have any biryani? What in the world is happening here? There's obviously a fire in this kitchen. Why are you denying it and saying it's incubus?
Oh, there's no need to worry. It's just an apparition, like an incubus. It's probably just a figment of our imaginations, nothing serious to worry about. Don't worry, it will pass as soon as it came.
I'd like to see this incubus for myself. Can you show it to me?
No, it's invisible. I'm sure it's nothing to worry about, though. It's just a hallucination. Best to ignore it and move on.
I don't care if it's an incubus or not. I want to see it for myself. I'm not leaving until you show me what this is. Thank you for lunch, Skinners. I'll be on my way now.
No need to thank me, Chalmers. I'm always happy to provide lunch for a friend. Everything all right?
Yeah, I'm fine. Everything's fine. Just have to get going now.
All right then. Have a nice day.
You too?
Ah, Superintendent Chalmers, what a pleasure to have you here. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner. It's good to see you too.
Welcome. You've arrived just in time for dinner. The pytha is almost ready. Please take a seat. Can I get you something to drink?
No, thank you. I'm fine for now.
Very well. I'll let you know when dinner is ready. Oh God, how did I even manage to mess this up? I'm so sorry. Why can't I get anything right? I'm such a disaster. Please forgive me and help me figure out a way to fix this. I know I can do better than this. I'm gonna find a way to make this right. Please, God, let this be the answer to my problem. Let this be the solution I need to make this delicious Israeli eggplant salad in place of the burnt pytha. Help me to find the ingredients and the instructions I need to make the best Israeli eggplant salad I can. I know it can be done, and I know I can do it. Please, God, give me the strength and the courage to move forward. Amen. All right, let's do this. First, I'll need to find some nice and ripe eggplants. I'll need to figure out how to properly prepare them and how to make the perfect Israeli eggplant salad dressing. Let's see what I can find.
Skinner, what are you doing? The kitchen is full of smoke.
Oh, I'm making my famous steamed pytha. The steam from that is what's creating all the smoke.
Are you sure it's not something else?
Yes, of course. Trust me, I'm an expert at cooking pytha.
What's going on, Skinner? I asked for pytha and you bring me this Israeli eggplant salad. What happened?
Oh, well, the pytha, it kind of exploded in the oven. It was a new type of high-powered pytha, and it just didn't work out.
Exploded? That doesn't make any sense. What are you not telling me?
Well, I guess I should admit that the pytha was actually a failed experiment. I was trying to make a new type of energy bar, but it didn't quite work out, so I decided to make the Israeli eggplant salad instead.
And why didn't you just tell me that from the start? What's going on in there? It smells like smoke.
Oh, that. It's just levitation. I'm at a very advanced level in my practice, and I'm using the kitchen as my laboratory.
Can I see it?
No, I'm sorry. The levitation is private.
That smell isn't from levitation. It's from a fire. Let me in there to put it out. Well, thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner, but I think it's about time I go. I think I can hear something outside, like a fire or something. Should we go check it out?
Oh, no need. That's probably just some levitation. Nothing to worry about.
Are you sure about that? I'm not so sure.
Yes, quite sure. Now off you go. Have a good day.
All right then. Goodbye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. That smells delicious.
Is that hamburger steak?
Yes, it is. I'm afraid it's not quite ready yet. Can I offer you something to drink while you wait?
That would be lovely. Could I have a cup of coffee?
Of course. I'll go and get it right away. Oh, great. I've gone and burned the hamburger steak. I can't believe it. I was so looking forward to this meal. Now I'm gonna have to start all over again. Okay, clear the stovetop and start fresh. I'll make some eggs instead. It'll be fine. English heraldry. That's perfect. I can use symbols like lions and unicorns to decorate the new burger. This will give it a unique and fun look that no one else has ever seen before. I'm so glad I noticed this outside the window. Now to go look for some supplies to create a burger worthy of English heraldry. I'll need some traditional spices to give the burger a unique flavor, and then I can use paints and calligraphy pens to decorate each burger with its own one of a kind design. This is going to be so much fun. Time to get to work.
What are you doing in here? Is this place on fire? Why did you jump out the window?
What? No, of course not. It's just a little steam from the steamed hamburger steak I'm making. See? All the smoke is coming from my pan.
Let's see that pan right now.
Okay, here. Take a look.
Is this really a regional expression?
Yes, of course. It's a traditional recipe from the Knights of the Round Table. You'll love it. Try it and see.
But this isn't hamburger steak. Explain, Skinner.
Well, you see, it's an old family recipe from the Middle Ages that my great-great-grandfather passed down to me. It's a delicate combination of beef, onions, and herbs, all slow-cooked with a special sauce to bring out all the flavorful nuances. Now, if you just try it...
I don't think so. I want hamburger steak, not this obscure medieval dish. A deal's a deal. Skinner, there's a fire in the kitchen.
No, there isn't. It must be the dwarf lord. He's causing some mischief again.
Really? Can I see it?
No, you can't. It's a magical being, remember?
But there's smoke coming out of the kitchen. I'm telling you, there's a fire. I really appreciate the lunch, Skinner. I better go now. It looks like there's some kind of fire happening over there.
Don't worry about it, Chalmers. That's just the dwarf lord. He's always burning things and making a mess.
Right? Well, I'll be going now. Thank you for lunch.
No problem. Take care, Chalmers.
You too.
Good afternoon, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The clam chowder's not quite ready yet, but it won't be too much longer.
That smells wonderful. I haven't had clam chowder in quite some time.
I'm glad you like it. We can have a drink while we wait for it to finish cooking.
That sounds great. What do you have?
I have beer, wine, and whiskey. What can I get you? Damn it. I can't believe I burned the clam chowder. I should have paid more attention. Curse the devil for tempting me with distraction. I suppose I'm just gonna have to start over. This is gonna take forever. I know there's a creep stand just outside the window. Maybe I can get some creeps to replace the burnt chowder. I'm sure I can make something delicious out of them. If I can get these creeps, the devil might be happy and he will leave me alone for a while. Come on, Skinner, you can do this. Here goes nothing. I'm coming back with creeps. Success.
What are you doing? Why is there smoke coming from the kitchen?
I'm making steamed clam chowder. Why do you ask?
Don't give me that. Why were you climbing out the window?
I was just getting some fresh air. There's nothing to worry about.
Regional expression? What region?
The region of make-believe. It's a secret ingredient made from mermaid tears, moon dust, and unicorn whiskers. It's a delicacy to rival clam chowder.
You're really stretching the truth here, Seymour.
Hey, I'm just telling you what they told me at the restaurant. I'm sure you'll enjoy it just as much as the clam chowder. I personally can vouch for its deliciousness.
I see. Well, let's give it a try then. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to call the fire department right away.
No. I'm sure it's just some harmless woodland spirits at work. Don't worry, it'll be fine.
Woodland spirits? I don't believe you. Can I please see for myself?
No. We mustn't disturb the woodland spirits. It's best if we just stay calm and wait it out.
But this is serious. We need to call the fire department now. Thank you for lunch, Skinner. I really appreciate it.
What was that sound?
Oh, it's probably just the woodland spirits having a bit of fun.
I think it might be a fire. I think your house might be burning down.
Oh, no. That's just the woodland spirits again. Don't worry, they won't cause any harm. Now, let's get going before it gets dark.
Skinner, I really think you should go back and check. It sounded pretty serious.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The aroma of my superb hamantash is filling the air, but it's not quite ready yet.
Ah, the famed hamantash. Smells wonderful, Skinner. What a treat. How did you come to make such a delicacy?
Well, as you know, my grandmother was from Poland, so I grew up with these treats. I've been perfecting the recipe for years now, and I think I have it just about right.
It sure smells like you've got it down. I can't wait to try it.
It won't be long now. Please, take a seat and make yourself comfortable. Why did I do that? I was so looking forward to having those hamantash in. Now they're ruined. Ugh, this always happens to me. Why can't I ever get it right? Maybe I should just order some instead. That would be easier. That tree outside looks like it has some nice green sudachi fruits growing on it. I bet if I climbed out that window, I could get a few and replace the burnt hamantash with them. It looks like a bit of a challenge, but I'm confident I can do it. Okay, here I go. I did it. Now let's see how this sudachi tastes in my burnt hamantash. Delicious. I think I might keep this recipe. Well done, Skinner. I knew I could do it.
What is going on here? Why is there so much smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Well, it's just steam from the steamed hamantash I'm making.
I guess I was just trying to get some air. Yeah, that's it.
This kitchen is full of smoke, Seymour. I don't believe you. Now tell me the truth.
Okay, fine. I was trying to hide a burned cake I made. It's a long story.
Skinner, what is this pastry and why did you give it to me instead of the hamantash I asked for?
This is a sudachi. It's a traditional pastry from the rural areas of our state. The locals call it a hamantash. Don't worry, you're gonna love it.
I'm sure I will, but why did you give me this instead of the original?
I thought you'd like a change of pace.
I didn't think you'd want the same dessert all the time. The sudachi is much more interesting and unique. I figured you'd appreciate that.
Hello. I'm not convinced. Why don't you tell me the truth? What's going on here? I smell smoke.
Oh, that's probably just the warlocks. Don't worry about it.
No, this is not normal. Let me see what's going on.
No. It's definitely just the warlocks. Nothing to worry about.
I'm not taking your word for it. I'm gonna take a look. I think I should go. Thank you for lunch, Professor Skinner.
Of course. Come back anytime. Now why don't we have a look at those warlocks I told you about?
You know, I feel like I should be going. That fire looks pretty bad. I mean, you can smell it.
What fire? There is no fire. There are only warlocks. Now come on, let's take a look at them.
You know, I really should be going. That fire does not look good.
Oh, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my home. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells wonderful in here. What is cooking?
That is Casa Sanchez Foods. It won't be ready for a few more minutes, but please have a seat and make yourself comfortable.
Thank you. I will.
Would you like something to drink while you wait? I have coffee, tea, soda, and juice. I can't believe I burned the Casa Sanchez Foods. This is so embarrassing. I should have known better. I guess it's my own fault for not paying attention. Now what am I gonna do? Maybe I can still salvage some of it. Maybe I can try adding some spices or ingredients to the dish to see if that helps. But I'm going to have to be careful. I don't want to ruin the dish even more. I could use Bookdome to replace the Casa Sanchez Foods. I need to find a store that sells it and make a plan to buy enough for the entire restaurant. Maybe I can find a recipe online so I know what ingredients I'll need. I'll also need to figure out how to make sure this replacement tastes just as good, if not better, than the original. I need to get started on this as soon as possible. Okay, let's do this. First, I'll jot down a list of ingredients and supplies I'll need. Then I'll search some local stores and see if I can find the ingredients. I'll also look up some recipes and see if I can tweak them to make the bookstone even tastier. Once I have all my ingredients, I'll start baking.
What are you doing there, Skinner? It's full of smoke. Why were you climbing out the window?
Nothing. It's just, steam from the steamed Casa Sanchez Foods I'm making. You know, it's, a new recipe I'm trying out.
Skinner! I know that kitchen is on fire. Don't lie to me. Now tell me the truth.
All right, okay. I was trying to make a midnight snack and I, accidentally set the kitchen on fire.
I was trying to put it out before you noticed, but I couldn't do it in time.
What is the significance of this new brand name?
It's a regional expression. It means the joy of eating, or something like that. I'm sure you can find the exact translation online.
I see. I'm still not convinced. Can you offer me any proof that this is a legitimate food item?
Yes, I can. This brand has been in business for over a century and is well known in the area. I even have an old advertisement from a newspaper from the late 1800s that mentions it. Feel free to look it up.
All right, I'll do that. I still think something fishy is going on, but I'll take your word for it. Thank you. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to call the fire department.
No. It's just an imp. He's just playing around. Don't worry about it.
Skinner, I need to see the fire. Show me.
No, there's no fire. I'm telling you it's just an imp. Nothing to worry about.
Skinner, let's just go and check, okay? Well, thank you so much for lunch, Skinner. I should be getting back to work now, but I think I'll stay a bit longer and watch the fire.
What fire? There is no fire. You must be imagining things. Probably the heat of the day.
No, this is not Just the heat of the day. There is definitely a fire. I can see it, I can smell it, and I can hear it.
Oh, that's just my imp. He loves to play with fire. It's all perfectly safe, I assure you.
Well, if you say so. In any case, I should be getting back to work now. Again, thank you for lunch.
Do. Verse 1. Skinner and Chalmers, never quite apart, from troublesome schemes to conniving schemes of art. They're always in a hurry, just playing their part, making sure Springfield's never short of a laugh. Chalmers knows the truth, but Skinner always lies. To keep his schemes alive, they have to compromise. But look no further, 'cause they're in town tonight. Skinner and Chalmers side by side. It just feels so right.
See, Mora.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please, come in. The peppermint is just getting ready now.
Ah, thank you, Skinner. That smells delightful.
Yes, it's my grandmother's recipe. I'm sure you'll love it.
Oh, I'm sure I will. I'm looking forward to trying it.
Wonderful. We can enjoy it together right away. God damn it, I burned the peppermint. I should have known better. Are you happy now, Devil? You like to mess with me, don't you? Oh well, nothing I can do about it now. I guess I'll just have to get creative and find some other way to make this dish special. Come on, Mitch Morgan. I think you have what I need for this challenge. Show yourself, and I promise I'll make it worth your while. Come on, you can do this. You can make this happen. I believe in you. You've got this. Just keep pushing, keep trying. It might take a bit of effort, but eventually you'll find the solution. Stay focused, and it'll happen. You can do it, Mitch. You can do it. Come on, you got this.
What the devil is this? You're the principal. What are you doing climbing out the window in the middle of the day? And why is the kitchen full of smoke?
No, it's all right. There's no fire. Just a little steam from the steamed peppermint I'm making. Now just take a deep breath and you'll feel better.
What are you talking about? Are you telling me you haven't been cooking anything in here?
Well, that's right. I was just experimenting with some new recipes. One of them got a bit too hot, that's all. But there's no need to worry. It's all under control now.
Skinner, what's going on here? This isn't peppermint. How did this happen?
You see, there's been a little misunderstanding. I thought the store was giving out free samples of Mitch Morgan and accidentally put it into the shipment instead of the peppermint.
But that doesn't make any sense. Why would Mitch Morgan be giving out free samples?
Well, it's part of a new marketing strategy. They're trying to reach a wider audience with new flavors of their product.
I see. All right, then. So why did you think the store was giving out free samples of Mitch Morgan? Skinner! There's a fire in the kitchen? We need to get out of here immediately.
No, it's just fairy dust. I don't think it's anything to worry about now.
I'm not convinced. Can I see it?
No, it's just something in the air. It doesn't look like a fire to me.
I'm not taking any chances. We need to evacuate the building immediately. Thanks for lunch, Mr. Skinner. I'll see you later.
No problem, Chalmers. Take care now.
Will do. See you later.
I'm sure everything will be fine. Don't worry about the fire. It's just a fairy tale.
You're right. It must be a fairy tale. See you later.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. It's so good to see you.
It's nice to see you too, Skinner. Thank you for inviting me.
Oh, it's my pleasure. Now, I'm sorry the wine tasting isn't quite ready yet. Can I get you a drink while you wait?
That would be great. What do you have?
I have a nice selection of wines, beers, spirits, and soft drinks. What can I get you? Oh, no. How could I be so careless? Now all of our work is ruined. I should have been more careful. I guess this is what I get for trying to juggle too many things at once. I just hope our guests understand. I'll have to apologize to them for this mishap. Time to think of a plan B. What else can I serve instead? I'll have to think fast. I wonder if that bush outside the window has any berries on it. Maybe I can pick them and replace the burnt wine tasting with something a bit sweeter. Maybe sargnet. I'll have to take a closer look. I can already tell the bush is bursting with juicy fruit. I'd better go outside and pick some of these berries. This could be a great addition to our wine tasting. I better remember to bring something to put the berries in. And I'll need a basket or some other kind of container to hold the berries. This could be fantastic. I can't wait to find out.
What in the world are you doing? And why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
Sorry, Superintendent Chalmers. I was just making a steamed wine tasting. It's a new recipe I'm trying out. The smoke is from the steam that's generated from the process. I apologize for the inconvenience.
What kind of nonsense is this? Don't lie to me, Skinner. This kitchen is on fire and you know it. Now tell me what's going on.
Okay, you got me. I was experimenting with a new recipe and something went wrong. I'm sorry for the trouble and I'll put out the fire right away.
Why do you keep insisting this sargnon is a regional expression? It doesn't sound like anything I've ever heard of.
Oh, it's quite common in parts of France. It's a traditional dish that has been around for centuries. The wine tasting experience just doesn't quite match up. Plus, it's a bit more flavorful and has a richer texture. I'm sure you'll enjoy it.
I don't believe you. How about you just be honest and admit that you made a mistake?
I really don't think I did. I'm confident that you'll love the new dish. I'm sure you'll be pleasantly surprised.
No, I don't buy it. Just tell me the truth. What is this sargnon? Mr. Skinner, I think there's a fire in the kitchen.
No. That's what we call earthquake light. Not to worry.
Can I see it?
No, it's not safe.
Mr. Skinner, I think we should call the fire department. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I better get going, though. I think I hear something.
Don't be silly, there's no fire. That's just the earthquake lights you hear.
Oh, okay. I guess I'll be going then.
All right, have a good day.
You too.
Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please come in. The American wine is cooking, but it's not ready yet.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells wonderful. What kind of American wine is it?
It's a blend of New York Riesling and California Chardonnay. I think you'll like it.
Sounds delightful.
What other dishes do you have planned?
We have grilled salmon marinated in a mango salsa and roasted corn along with some steamed vegetables.
And for dessert, I'm making apple pie with a caramel drizzle on top.
What have I done? I can't believe I burned the wine. I just wanted everything to be perfect for the party tonight. Is this really happening? God, why did you let this happen? It's too late now. I guess I'll just have to make do with something else. Please forgive me and let this party go smoothly. Oh, God, please give me the strength and courage to find a way to replace this burnt American wine with the queso de gata. Herdes, I know you have a plan, so please show me the path I need to take in order to make this happen. Sure, I can find a way to make it happen. Just give me the strength and courage to find the right ingredients, the right people, and do whatever it takes to make this work. Thank you, Lord. Amen. Now, time to get to work. First, I need to find a source of the queso de gata herds. Then I can figure out what other ingredients I need to make it work. I'll need to research the best way to source this cheese and then find a way to get it here.
What are you doing in here, and why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
I'm not climbing out the window. I'm just making some steamed American wine.
It's creating a lot of steam in here. That's all.
I don't believe you. It looks like the kitchen is on fire. You need to tell me the truth right now.
Oh, okay. The truth is that I was burning a stack of papers in the sink and it got out of hand. I tried to put it out, but it got too big and I had to get out of there quickly.
What do you mean, regional expression? Where is this from?
It's an old traditional cheese from the mountainous region of Gaeta Herdes, which borders Spain and Portugal. It's made with a blend of goat and sheep milk, and it has a unique, nutty flavor. It's been enjoyed by the people of Gaeta herds for centuries.
What do you mean by nutty flavor? You can't get away with this, Skinner. I want the truth.
It's really hard to describe exactly, sir. Just trust me, it's delicious and will fit perfectly into your dinner menu.
Skinner, I don't know what you're up to, but if I find out you were trying to trick me, then you will be in a lot of trouble. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here right now.
Oh no, don't worry. It's just Corona, not fire. Let's just wait it out.
I don't think that's Corona. Can I see it for myself?
No, there's no need. I'm sure it's not a fire.
Skinner, that's ridiculous. We need to get out of here before it's too late. Sure, Skinner. Thanks for the lunch. It was great. Oh, Skinner, something seems to be happening over there.
What? There's nothing. Oh my goodness. Don't worry. It's just a minor fire. Probably just a minor fire. Probably just the coronavirus. Nothing to worry about.
Then I'll be on my way. Take care, Skinner.
You too, Chalmers. Stay safe.
Will do. Bye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. It's so nice to see you here. Please come in and make yourself at home.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells wonderful in here. What is it you're cooking? It certainly smells delicious.
It's chichoric acid, a specialty of mine. It's not quite ready yet, but it won't be too much longer.
Ah, chichoric acid. I haven't had that in years. I'm looking forward to it.
Me too. Once it's done, I hope you'll enjoy it. Gods above, what a mess I have made.
I'm so embarrassed. I can't believe I burned the chichoric acid. I was so careless. I'm just so angry with myself. How could I be so stupid?
What am I going to do now? I know that I have to start again, but I can't believe that I have wasted all this time and energy. Oh, gods, I beg you, please help me find a way to replace this burnt chichoric acid with voodoo. Please provide me with a solution that will work. I'm sure there must be something out there that can help me. All I need is a chance to find it, and I'm willing to take whatever risks I must. Oh, great gods, wherever you may be, please guide me to the solution I seek. Please provide me with the knowledge and resources I need to make this a success. Thank you for hearing my prayer. Please give me the strength and courage to make this happen.
What the hell is going on here? Why is there smoke everywhere, and why were you climbing out the window?
Sir, I was just making some steamed chichoric acid over here, and the steam was creating a lot of smoke. So I was just trying to open the window to let some of the smoke out.
Let me see this chichoric acid. What is it?
It's a mixture of steamed chicory root, lemon juice, and honey. It's a great antioxidant.
Skinner, why did you substitute voodoo for chichoric acid?
Well, I thought that the taste of voodoo would better match the flavor of the dish. It seemed like a great way to bring out its full potential. Plus, Voodoo is much more readily available, so I figured it would make for a more cost-effective alternative.
But why didn't you tell me you were going to make this substitution? This was supposed to be a special dish, and now it doesn't contain the key ingredient.
You're right. I should have spoken up.
To be honest, I was afraid that I would get in trouble if I disclosed the change.
But I thought that the substitute would turn out just as well, and I was wrong. I apologize, and I'll make sure to be more transparent in the future.
Apology accepted. Just try to be more honest and direct with your decisions in the future. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to put it out now.
No, it's not. It must be a moondog. Can't you see it? Do you want to see it? No? Okay, then let's just ignore it.
Skinner, we need to put out the fire.
No, it's not a fire. It's a moondog. It's harmless. Just ignore it.
We have to get help. The kitchen is burning. Okay, then. Well, thanks for lunch, Skinner. I better be off. I've got a lot to do. Bye.
Bye, Chalmers. Have a good afternoon.
You too.
Oh, it will be, as long as I'm in the company of my beloved moondog.
Ah, okay. Bye.
Welcome. Please, come in. The nightie isn't quite ready yet, but we can chat while it cooks.
Thank you for having me. It smells delicious. What have you been cooking?
It's a traditional nightie dish, a kind of stew with vegetables and spices.
That sounds delightful.
No, thank you. I think it should be done soon.
Would you like something to drink while we wait?
Damn it. I knew I should have kept a closer eye on that. Now what am I going to do? It's ruined. I'll never find another nightie like this one. And even if I did, it'd take too long to get it. It's all my fault. Why do I have to be so careless? Why can't I just focus? What is wrong with me? I'm such a disappointment to myself. I just don't know what else to do. This is the devil's work. He's toying with me, trying to make me suffer. I see a broken fence outside the window and some old wooden boards that look like they would work. I can use the boards to replace the burnt nightie with some makeshift frying pans. Hopefully this will do the trick. Come on, devil! Lend me your strength so I can make this work. I know I can do this. I just need to be careful. I don't want to make a bigger mess than I already have. There we go. All right, I think I'm ready. Now to give it a try.
What on earth are you doing, Skinner? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window? Be honest with me now.
Well, you see, sir, I was actually steaming a fish. It's a type of fish called a nightie. It's a very delicate fish and requires a specific kind of steaming that I was in the process of executing.
That's why the kitchen is full of steam.
Skinner, I don't believe you. You were obviously trying to hide something, and I want to know what it is. I want the truth.
Of course, sir, I was merely trying to cook a delicious meal for you.
I wanted it to be perfect, so I was taking extra care to make sure the steaming technique was perfect. That's why I had to climb out the window, to make sure I didn't overcook it.
Skinner, what is going on here? Why are you serving food that isn't nightie?
Oh, this? Well, it's an old regional expression. You see, some folks around here call this dish frying. It's actually quite a delicacy. We picked it up from our neighbors in the next county.
That's convenient. Is there any proof you can show me for that?
Actually, there are cookbooks with recipes for the dish. We can provide you with a copy of one if you'd like to take a look.
Well, that's something at least. But why didn't you just say so in the first place? Mr. Skinner, I think something is wrong in the kitchen. It smells like smoke.
Oh no, that's just the succubus that the cafeteria staff hired to spice up the food. Nothing to worry about.
The succubus? Can I see it?
No, it's a secret recipe. You don't want to know what goes into making it so delicious.
But I really think there's a fire in the kitchen. Well, thanks for lunch, Skinner. I'll let you get back to work now.
Oh, of course. Succubus still has a few more tricks to perform before the day is done.
Ah, okay. See you later.
Take care, Chalmers. Have a good day.
You too.
Hello, Mr. Chalmers. Come on in.
Thank you, Skinner.
I hope you're hungry. I made enough for an army.
I appreciate that, Skinner. You didn't have to go to all this trouble.
It's no trouble at all, sir. I'm just happy to have you over. Oh, no. I burned the tomatoes. What am I gonna do? I can't serve these to Mr. Chalmers. He'll think I'm a terrible cook. I'll have to think of something quick. Maybe I can salvage them. That's it. I'll get the food from the cafeteria. They always have plenty of food there. Mr. Chalmers will never know the difference. I'll be back in a flash. I hope they have steamed tomatoes today.
What is going on here, Skinner? The whole kitchen is full of smoke.
I was just, cooking some steamed tomatoes, sir.
It smells like something is burning.
No. The tomatoes are just, steaming. That's all.
Skinner, I can see the smoke coming from the pot on the stove. Skinner, what is going on?
I thought that, maybe you would like some buttered toast instead of steamed tomatoes?
Why would I want buttered toast instead of steamed tomatoes?
I just thought that, maybe you would prefer the toast.
Skinner, I don't want buttered toast. I want steamed tomatoes. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire.
No. It's just, the tomatoes. They're, steaming.
The whole kitchen is full of smoke.
No. It's just, the smoke from the steamed tomatoes.
Skinner, we have to get out of here. Thank you for lunch, Skinner. I have to go.
You're welcome, sir. I'm sorry about,
It's okay, Skinner. I'm just glad we got out of there alive.
Yes, sir. Me too.
Goodbye, Skinner.
Superintendent Chalmers, welcome. Please come in. The Sicilian Baroque is almost ready, but isn't quite there yet. It won't be long now.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells delicious. What can I do to help while we wait?
You don't have to do anything. I'm sure you're just as eager to get to the meal as I am. Why don't you have a seat and I'll pour us some drinks?
That sounds great. What do you have?
I have some freshly brewed Sicilian wine, a nice citrus white, or a light beer, if you'd prefer a lighter beverage. Why did I have to go and burn the Sicilian Baroque? It was so delicious, and now it's ruined. What was I thinking? I'm such a fool. I guess I'll have to make something else for dinner tonight. Oh, I wish I hadn't burned the Sicilian Baroque. It was my favorite. I think that tree outside would be the perfect fit for replacing the burnt Sicilian Baroque. Its long, slender branches look like the Fendlera I've seen in all the pictures.
I'll need to get a ladder and some clippers, and I'm sure I can get this done in no
time. I'll get started right away. Now let's see how I can get this tree inside and transformed into the perfect Baroque design. I'm sure I can come up with something. I'm a master of creativity after all.
What do you think you're doing? The kitchen is full of smoke and you're climbing out the window. What were you doing in here?
Nothing. I was just making a steamed Sicilian Baroque. It has a lot of steam. That's why there's so much smoke.
Steamed Baroque? I don't believe you. You were going to try to cover up the fact that you set the kitchen on fire, weren't you?
No. I was making a dish. It was an honest mistake. I apologize.
Skinner, why don't you just tell me the truth? What is this food really called, and where did you get it from?
This is fendlera. It's a traditional dish from the south of Italy. They invented it centuries ago, and it's been passed down through generations.
It's a delicious speciality that is rarely found outside of the area. I'm sorry I didn't tell you before, but I wanted to surprise you with some.
Skinner, I'm not an idiot. Fendlera doesn't sound like a regional expression. It doesn't even sound like a real word. Where did you really get this food from?
Okay, fine. I'll tell you the truth. I got the food from a frozen food company that specializes in Italian cuisine. It's a new product they just released, and I thought it would be a pleasant surprise for you. I'm sorry for not telling you the truth from the beginning. I just wanted to make
A pleasant surprise for me? You lied to me and misled me, Skinner. That's not the kind of surprise I want. You better get me something else because I'm not eating this. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to get out now.
No, no, no. I refuse to accept that the kitchen is on fire. It must be a case of psychokinesis. We cannot see it, but it must be the cause of all of this smoke.
Skinner, let's just get out of here and call the fire department. Can we at least go outside and get some fresh air?
No, no, no. Psychokinesis is a very powerful form of paranormal activity, and we should not leave the area in case it gets worse. We need to stay here and investigate further.
Skinner, please, we need to get out of here now. I'm not convinced it's psychokinesis, and I demand to see the fire. Well, this has been a nice lunch, Superintendent Skinner. I should be on my way now, but I must say I find it strange that you're still here despite the smell of smoke and the sound of crackling. Is everything okay?
Of course. I'm sure it's just psychokinesis. There's nothing to be worried about.
If you're sure, well, take care then.
You too, Chalmers. Enjoy the rest of your day.
Goodbye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The aroma of the Aberfest is certainly enticing, but it's not quite ready yet.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. I'm very much looking forward to the Aberfest. What can I do to help?
Why, thank you for offering. If you could help me set up the buffet table, that would be very helpful.
Oh! Where should I start?
Let's start by bringing out all the dishes. I've set them up on the counter in the kitchen. We can arrange them in the order of the meal and place any utensils on the side. Damn it. That was supposed to last us a week. I can't believe I burnt it. What am I gonna do now? I guess I'll just have to figure something else out for dinner. Well, I can always make an omelet. That's easy enough. I just need to get some eggs and some other ingredients. I can do this. Yeah, I think I have an idea. I'll take that old gordita wrapper I found in the trash and wrap it around the Burfest. It might just do the trick. With a little luck, that gordita wrapper should be just the right size and shape to cover the Burfest. Now I just need to secure it with a few pieces of tape, and it should be good as new. Come on, Skinner, you can do this. Just a few more pieces of tape and you've saved the day. There. Perfect. The gordita wrapper is secured. Now all that's left to do is enjoy the tasty treats. Well done, Skinner. Well done.
What in the world are you doing in here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke, and why were you climbing out the window? Tell me the truth.
It's just steam from the steamed Aberfest I'm making. I was just checking the temperature outside.
It's way too late for that. Now, what's really going on here?
Okay. The truth is, the kitchen is on fire and I was trying to put it out.
I'm sorry. I know I should have said something earlier.
Skinner, what is this? Why isn't it Aberfest?
Well, you see, Aberfest is a traditional Midwestern dish. This is something I created for the students here. which I'm calling a gordita. It's derived from an old regional expression which means little puff of air. I thought it would be a nice change of pace.
I'm not buying it. Where did this food come from?
It's a secret recipe I stumbled upon while traveling in the Southwest. It's an old family favorite that I think your students will love.
Skinner, I'm warning you. What's going on here? I smell smoke and I see flickering lights.
Oh, that is just a false sunset. Nothing to worry about.
Can I see it?
No need. It's just a false sunset.
No, I think there's a lot to worry about. We need to get out of here. There's clearly a fire. Professor, are you sure you don't want to address the house fire?
No, that was just a false sunset.
Well, I guess I better be going then. Thank you for lunch.
Oh, don't mention it. Enjoy the rest of your day.
You too.
Superintendent Chalmers, welcome to our humble abode. Please come in.
Thank you so much. It's good to be here.
My wife has been cooking up a storm. Dinner should be ready shortly. Make yourself at home.
Thank you. I'll do that.
Can I get you something to drink? Some tea, maybe? Oh, no. How could I have been so careless? Now I've ruined the lady palm. I should have been more careful. This was a mistake. I need to find a way to fix this. Maybe I can find a replacement, or maybe someone can help me repot it. I'm sure there's something I can do. I spy a jacaranda tree outside the window. It's a fast-growing tree with an abundance of foliage. It may just be the perfect replacement for the burnt lady palm. I'm gonna try and see if I can make it work. First things first, I need to find a way to transplant it. Better hop to it. Now I'll need to figure out a way of preparing the soil for the jacaranda.
I think I can use Helmi Puro to fertilize the soil. That should do the trick.
Now I just need to get ready for the transplantation. Time to get to work. Wait, I need to find a way to protect the jacaranda from pests. I hear wormwood oil helps with that. That should do the trick.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why are you climbing out the window?
I'm not climbing out the window, sir. I'm just steaming some lady palm. It's the steam from the steamed lady palm creating the smoke.
That better be the truth. I don't want to find out you've been up to something else.
No, sir. Just steaming the lady palm. Nothing else.
Regional expression? What region?
The greater New Scandinavian area. It's a traditional dish served during the Midsummer Festival. It's an ancient family recipe handed down from generation to generation to generation.
You don't really expect me to believe that, do you?
Look, I know it sounds far-fetched, but it's true, I swear. My grandmother used to make it every year for the celebrations. It's delicious and totally worth trying. Besides, everyone's been having it lately, so who am I to deny the trend?
I don't know, but I think you should own up to the truth. I know you swapped out the lady palm for this Helmi Puro. I can smell and see smoke, Skinner. The kitchen is on fire. We need to call the firefighters.
No, you must be mistaken. It's not a fire. It's just a unicorn.
No, Skinner, I can see it. We need to call the firefighters now.
No need to worry, Chalmers. I won't let the unicorn hurt us. You don't need to call the fire department.
Skinner, I can see the fire. We need to call the firefighters right now. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I think I'm going to head home now. It was nice having lunch with you.
Of course. You're always welcome here. Have a good day.
Wait, what's that smell?
What smell? There's nothing here. Just the sweet scent of unicorn.
Skinner, there's smoke coming from the back of the house. I think your house is on fire.
Do. Skinner and Chalmers. Friends but oh so far, mischievous antics and schemes made from scratch. One's a ceaseless schemer. The other is beating the odds. They'll have us in stitches. In town tonight.
Seymour.
Oh, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please do come in.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells delicious in here. Are those your famous healthy snacks I smell?
Yes, I'm just whipping them up now. They should be ready soon. Would you like something to drink while you wait?
Yes, please. A glass of water would be lovely.
Coming right up. What was I thinking? I'm so stupid. How could I do such a thing? I worked so hard on making those snacks, and now they're ruined. What a waste of time, effort, and money. It's all right, I can start over. I still have time to make something else for the kids to enjoy. I will just have to be extra careful next time. I think that Garcinia could be the perfect replacement for those unhealthy snacks. I wonder where I can get some. I need to research the best sources for Garcinia. I should take a look online and find out the best places to buy quality Garcinia. Maybe I can even reach out to local businesses to see if they have any Garcinia in stock. That could help me get just the right amount for my needs. Whatever the case, I need to make sure I'm getting the best product at the best price. My customers deserve nothing less. There's a lot to consider here, but I'm confident I can create a great new snack using Garcinia. With the right research and info, I can make it happen.
What the heck is going on here? And why is the kitchen full of smoke?
Nothing is on fire. Just steam from the steamed veggies I'm making. Nothing to worry about here, sir.
Why were you climbing out the window? What's really happening?
Oh, just getting some fresh air. I'm making healthy snacks, and the steam was getting a bit too much.
Skinner, I thought we had agreed that the vending machines would only contain healthy snacks. What's with the Garcinia?
Oh, you know, the vending machine supplier had a special deal on the Garcinia. I figured it would be a nice change of pace for our students.
That's not what we agreed to. Why don't you just tell me the truth?
Well, okay then. I was actually trying to help improve our students' test scores. The Garcinia has been proven to significantly improve concentration and mental clarity. So I figured it would give our students an academic edge.
I'm still not convinced, Skinner. That doesn't sound like the sort of risk you would take without consulting me first. Skinner, I can see the kitchen is on fire. We must act quickly to put it out.
Are you sure? It doesn't look like fire to me. Perhaps it's just the Jabberwock come to visit.
No, Skinner. It's definitely a fire. We need to call the fire department and evacuate the building.
No, I don't think so. I'm sure it's just the Jabberwock. There's no need to worry.
Skinner, I'm certain it's a fire. Can I get a look at the Jabberwock? Thanks for the lunch, Skinner, but I really need to be going.
Oh, so soon. But you've hardly touched your meal. Don't worry, the Jabberwock won't be back anytime soon, so you can take your time.
Okay, thanks again. Goodbye.
Goodbye, and have a nice day.
You too.
Superintendent Chalmers, welcome. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner.
I apologize for not being ready yet. I'm making eggs Neptune, and it's taking a bit longer than expected.
Oh, no worries. I'm sure they'll taste great.
Yes, I'm sure they will. Would you like something to drink? Damn it! I can't believe I burned the eggs Neptune. I was so sure I had the timing right, but I was wrong. I guess I'm just not very good at cooking. Oh, well, I guess I should just try something else for breakfast. Maybe I'll just have a bowl of cereal instead. It's quick and easy, and I won't have to worry about burning it. Hummy, that rack of lamb looks perfect. I should be able to prepare it just the way I want it. It looks like the perfect replacement for the burnt eggs Neptune. How hard can it be to cook a rack of lamb? What ingredients do I need? Lamb, of course. But what else? I need to find some herbs and spices to make the marinade. I'm sure I have what I need here in the kitchen. I'll need to take a closer look at the ingredients before I can start cooking. Time to get this show on the road. Here we go. Let's see, I need some olive oil, garlic, rosemary, thyme, oregano, salt, pepper, and maybe a few other spices. I think I have everything I need. Now, to get cooking.
What are you doing in here? Why is there smoke coming out of the kitchen? And why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, there's no fire here, sir. I was just making some steamed eggs Neptune. The steam must have built up, so I decided to open the window to air it out a bit.
Your excuses are getting pretty transparent. I think it's time you come clean.
All right, fine. I was trying to make a fondue and somehow it caught on fire. But I got it all under control now, sir.
So, Mr. Skinner, why did you replace the eggs Neptune with rack of lamb?
Well, sir, it's just a regional expression for eggs Neptune. Rack of lamb has always been the traditional dish for this region, and I figured, why not keep the tradition alive?
That doesn't explain why you didn't stick to the original recipe.
Well, I thought it would make it more interesting. I also had some new ideas I wanted to try out. I'm sure you understand it is a matter of keeping up with the times.
I'm not sure I do. Is there something else going on? I don't believe you. The kitchen is on fire. I can see smoke. We need to get out of here now.
No, not at all. It's just an aura. Nothing to worry about here.
An aura. Skinner, I'm not an idiot. Let me take a look for myself.
No. There's no need for that. I'm sure it's just an aura. Let's just go back to what we were doing and forget about it.
No, I'm not going anywhere until we find out what's happening in there. Is there a fire or not? Skinner, your house is on fire. You need to get out ASAP.
No, it's just a strange aura. You don't have to worry. Just leave me be.
No, Mr. Skinner, you need to leave. There's no time to waste.
No, I'm sure it's just an odd energy. I'll be fine.
No, Mr. Skinner, this is serious. We have to go.
Superintendent Chalmers, so nice of you to join us.
Please, come in.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells wonderful in here.
I'm making a lobster stew. It won't be ready for a while, though.
That sounds like it'll be worth the wait.
Yes, I'm sure you'll enjoy it. How could I have been so careless? I've ruined my lobster stew. Well, I guess it's back to the drawing board and I'll have to start all over. Well, there's nothing else I can do except try to salvage what I have and make a different kind of stew. Aha! Just the thing. I need to get out there and collect some kind of pastry that I can use to replace this burnt lobster stew. I wonder what kind of pastry would work best. I guess I'm going to have to try a few different types and see what works. Right then, I better head out there and start my search. These pastries won't collect themselves. Time to get to work. I'll just have to try a few different types of pastry and then find the one that works best in this dish. All right then, off I go.
What are you doing here? And why is there so much smoke? Explain yourself. Why were you climbing out of the window?
Well, I was just making some steamed lobster stew and, the steam was making the room rather hazy.
Don't lie to me. This smells like a burning kitchen. How did it catch on fire?
I didn't catch it on fire, really. Must have been a faulty stove. It happens sometimes.
What do you mean by that? What region are you referring to, and what kind of dish is it?
Actually, it's a traditional dish from the Highlands of Scotland called lobsterless stew. It's made with a delicate combination of pastries, savory vegetables, and a hint of spices. It's a very unique dish, and I think you'll find it quite enjoyable.
So why wasn't the dish labeled appropriately?
Well, that's because it's part of a special promotion. Unfortunately, the labeling machines were on the fritz the day these were made, so the labels you received must have been switched in the process.
But why lobster stew if the dish was pastry? Look, Skinner, there is clearly a fire in the kitchen. We can't put it out if we don't know what it is.
No, Chalmers. It's not a fire. It's the Headless Horseman. I'm sure of it.
I think so. Can I see it?
No, you can't. I'm positive it's the Headless Horseman.
This is serious. We have to do something right away. We have to put the fire out, and we won't be able to do that if you keep denying that there is one in the first place. Thank you for lunch, sir. I must be going, but it was nice meeting you.
Anytime, Chalmers. Don't forget to come back soon. Say, did you hear about the Headless Horseman? They say he's been roaming around these parts.
No, sir, I hadn't heard that. Well, goodbye.
Goodbye, sir. Have a good day.
You too.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells wonderful in here.
That's the sunchoke pie. It's still in the oven, but should be ready soon. Would you like a cup of tea while we wait?
I'd love one. Thank you.
Of course. Have a seat and I'll prepare it right away. How could I be so careless? I knew I should have paid more attention. Now all of this hard work gone to waste. I'm so frustrated. What can I do now? I can't just give up. I have to try to salvage something from this mess. That rock looks like it might be good for a replacement sunchoke. I think I'll give it a try. All right, now I just need to attach the rock securely so that it won't tilt or move. I'll need to make sure the connection is strong and secure. I think I've got it. Now for the finishing touches. Let's see. Some dirt and moss should do the trick. That should make it look natural and secure. Let's see if it looks good. That looks perfect. Now I just need to find a way to keep it in place.
What are you doing in here? The kitchen's full of smoke.
That's not smoke, sir. It's just steam. We're boiling some water to make soup.
This doesn't smell like soup to me. You're lying to me. What's really going on?
Honestly, sir, we just burned some toast. I'll clean it up right away.
Is this really sunchoke? Or did you just give me something else?
No, this is sunchoke. It's just a different variety, one I've grown myself. It has a unique flavor, unlike anything you've tried before.
I don't believe you. Let me see what it says on the label.
There's no label on this one. This particular variety of sunchoke is so rare and special I never felt the need to label it.
That's convenient. Do you have any proof that this is indeed sunchoke? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here right now.
No, that's not a fire. It's something else. It's probably just gravity waves. We don't need to worry about it.
Gravity waves? No, Skinner, it's a fire. We need to get out of here now.
Gravity waves are perfectly natural. It's nothing to worry about. It's probably just a normal phenomenon.
Skinner, please. We need to evacuate. This is a serious emergency. Goodbye, Skinner. I have to be going now. Thank you for lunch.
No problem. Take care now.
You too. What's that coming out of the house?
Oh, probably just some unusual gravity waves. Probably nothing to worry about.
That looks like smoke. Are you sure it's just gravity waves?
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. So nice to see you. Please come in.
Ah, Skinner. Always a pleasure. What's cooking? It smells delicious.
We're still in the preparation stage, but I'm making a special health food dinner for us tonight. I promise you won't be disappointed.
Health food? That's a nice surprise. I'm looking forward to seeing what you've come up with.
It's an experimental recipe, so I hope you like it. I can't believe I burned the health food store. This isn't what I wanted. What am I gonna do now? I guess I'll have to find a new place to buy healthy food. I should look into the farmer's market or maybe start growing some of my own food. Ah, that's it. I can use the vacant lot across the street to build a new Beirut grocery store. That'll be perfect for providing the neighborhood with tasty, healthy ingredients. Now I just need to figure out how to make it happen, get the permits, hire the right people, secure funding. This is going to be one big challenge, but I'm up for it. I'll also need to do some research on typical Middle Eastern grocery stores and figure out what the community around here needs. With a bit of luck and hard work, I'm sure I can make this vision a reality. All right, let's do this. Time to make the call and get this project in motion.
What the hell are you doing in here? It looks like you were trying to escape through the window. Why is the kitchen full of smoke?
It's not smoke. It's just steam from the steamed health food store I'm making. I'm sure you'll love it.
Steam? From what? It sure looks like smoke to me. You better tell me the truth or else.
All right. It's a bit of a long story. I was heating up some oil to fry up some vegetables for dinner and it got out of hand. I panicked and tried to put it out with water, but it just made it worse. I'm sorry. I'm really sorry.
Mr. Skinner, you promised to bring back health food. What is this?
This is a regional delicacy, Superintendent Chalmers. It's called Beirut. It's a traditional dish from the Near Eastern region. It's a variety of grains and vegetables that have been cooked together with spices and herbs. It's quite delicious, I assure you.
I'm sorry, Mr. Skinner, but I don't believe you. I think you just bought the first thing you saw in the store and lied to me about it. I think you owe me an explanation.
No, I swear it's Beirut. I heard about this dish from a friend and was curious to try it out. It's actually very popular in certain parts of the world, and I thought you might like to try something different.
Well, I don't believe that for a second. I think you should admit that you didn't get what you were supposed to get and take appropriate action. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get everyone out now.
Nonsense. This is simply an enchanted forest, nothing more. I regret to inform you that you are not allowed to see it.
What? That makes absolutely no sense. We need to get everyone out and call the fire department now.
No, I absolutely refuse to believe that the kitchen is on fire. This is an enchanted forest, and you are not allowed to see it.
I'm not asking to see it. I'm telling you, the kitchen is on fire. We can't just stand here and do nothing. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I've got to run. Pauses him. Did you notice the smoke coming from your house?
No, this isn't smoke. It's just the magical mist from the enchanted forest nearby. There's no cause for concern.
Ah. Okay, well, I'll see you later then. Take care.
Have a nice day. You too. Chalmers, I didn't expect to see you this early. Is there something wrong?
No, actually, I just wanted to drop by and see how you're doing. I hope the cooking is going well.
It's not quite ready yet, but I'll give it a try.
That sounds good. I'll just go wait in the living room. Thanks for having me over.
No problem. I'm glad you came by. Damn it, I burned the polony. What am I gonna do now? I'll just go outside and get some honeydew. That should fix things up perfectly. Who knows, maybe I'll even be able to find some fresh flowers as well. That would be amazing. Excited to try this out. I hope it works out.
Skinner, the kitchen is on fire.
It's just steam, Chalmers.
You liar. The kitchen is on fire.
I'm sorry, Chalmers. The kitchen is on fire.
Skinner, what's going on?
What do you mean, what's going on? I'm just giving you your food, that's all.
But the food I got back wasn't polony. It was honeydew.
I must have put the wrong food in the bag.
No, it was polony in the bag I got back. I saw it with my own eyes. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire!
Oh, no, that can't be. There's no fire.
But the smoke is rising!
Maybe there's a chimney on fire.
But the smoke is coming from the kitchen. Skinner, I'm gonna go meet my dad at the shop.
Okay, be careful.
I will.
And Chalmers?
Yeah?
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. Your home is lovely.
Thank you, Superintendent. Would you care for something to drink? The Ursula is cooking, but it's not quite ready yet.
No, thank you. I'm quite fine for now.
All right. Please, have a seat in the living room, and I'll let you know when the Ursula is ready. Well, this is just great. I can't believe I burned the Ursula. All that work I put in, and now it's ruined. What a waste of time. Maybe I should have just ordered takeout. No, I should have known better. Next time I'll pay more attention to what I'm doing. Let's go take a closer look at that building outside the window. Maybe there's something there that I can use to replace our burnt Ursula with Clemson College. I'll have to check it out to make sure it's the right size and shape, but I'm sure I can find something if I take a look around. Time to take a trip outside and see what I can find. Here we go. It looks like a perfect fit. I think this could work.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? What were you doing climbing out the window?
Oh, nothing. I was just making some steamed Ursula. It's a recipe I got from my Aunt Marjorie. It sometimes steams up the kitchen a bit more than usual. That's all.
That doesn't explain why you were climbing out the window. I think you were trying to hide something. Now, what is it?
Nothing. I swear, I was just trying to get some fresh air. That's all.
Skinner, what is going on here? Why did you bring Clemson College food instead of Ursula food?
Well, it's actually a regional phrase for, Ursula food. You see, the locals here call it Clemson College food.
That is the most ridiculous thing I've ever heard. Where did you get this idea?
Well, it's actually a well-known phrase in this part of the world. It's been used for centuries.
That's impossible. I'm not buying any of this. What's the real reason? Wait, what's going on in the kitchen? Is something burning? Is there a fire?
No. That must be the lizard people. We can't go in there.
Lizard people? I want to see.
No, you don't. It's too dangerous. We must stay out of it.
But I think we should make sure the kitchen is safe. Well, thank you for lunch, Skinner. It was delicious.
You're so welcome, Chalmers. That's all part of being a good Southern hostess.
Right. Well, I've got to go now. I'll see you later.
Bye. Welcome to our home, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious in here.
Ah, yes, the groats are cooking, but they won't be ready for a few more minutes.
Excellent. May I offer to help in any way I can?
No, please. Just have a seat and make yourself comfortable. I can handle it from here. Curses. I've burned the groats. I was in such a hurry that I cooked them for too long. This is a disaster. Well, there's nothing for it now. I'll just have to start over. I should have been more careful. All right then. This could work. I need to turn this problem of burnt groats into something fun and satisfying. What can I do? How can I put an erotic spin on this situation?
I could start by spicing up the atmosphere. Dim the lights, draw the blinds, and
Play some sensual music in the background. That should help set the mood. Now what? What activities can I do to get the juices flowing? I know. I can do some light massage, and maybe indulge in some sensual touching. That should be enough to create a fun and pleasing atmosphere in this room. All right, I'm ready. Now all I have to do is sit back and enjoy myself. Time to get the party started. Let's rock.
What's going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window? Fess up, Seymour.
Oh, it's nothing, Principal Chalmers. I was only making some steamed groats. The smoke is just the steam from the water boiling.
That doesn't explain why you were climbing out the window.
Oh, I was just trying to get some fresh air. It was too stuffy in here.
Mr. Skinner, why did you give us sexual activities instead of groats?
I didn't give you sexual activities. It's a regional expression that means groats. It's something they do differently here in Springfield.
That makes no sense at all. I'm gonna need a better explanation.
Well, if you must know, I wanted to give everyone something different and exciting. I thought that instead of old-fashioned groats, this new exotic dish would be a nice surprise. It was an experiment, and I apologize if it didn't turn out the way I intended.
This still doesn't explain why you chose something as outrageous as sexual activities. What is going on here? This kitchen is clearly on fire.
It's not a fire, it's a leprechaun. I just saw it dancing around the stove.
Well, can I see it?
No, it's gone now. But I promise you there was a leprechaun here.
We need to get everyone out of this kitchen, now. Well, thank you very much for lunch, Skinner. I should be going now. At least the house isn't on fire.
What house? There's no fire here. Just a leprechaun looking for his pot of gold.
I think you should probably look outside. It looks like the house is on fire.
Nonsense. There's no fire here. Nothing but a leprechaun looking for his pot of gold.
Skinner, this is serious. You have to call the fire department.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come in, come in. I'm just getting the heron cream ready. It'll be ready in a few minutes.
Ah, heron cream. I haven't had that in a long time. I'm looking forward to it. Thank you for inviting me.
It's my pleasure, Superintendent.
have a seat and make yourself comfortable. Can I get you something to drink while we wait?
Yes, that would be nice. I'll have a glass of water, please.
Here you go. Please enjoy your drink while I finish getting dinner ready. Damn it. I can't believe I've burned the heron cream again. I must have been distracted.
Now, I have to start all over. Oh, well, I guess I'll just have to try again.
If only I could get the recipe right this time. I think that street vendor outside has some pastels. I've been wanting to try them for a while now. I bet they'd be perfect for replacing the burned heron cream. Let's see how much they go for. I'll just go out and ask. Okay, I'm off. Wish me luck. I just hope I can find a good deal on the pastels. If I'm successful, I'll have saved the day.
What are you doing in here? And why is it so full of smoke? Why were you climbing out of the window?
Oh, it's just steam from the steamed heron cream I'm cooking. I was merely clearing away some of the excess moisture. No need to worry, sir.
That doesn't explain why you were climbing out of the window.
Well, I was checking the window to make sure it was secure to help prevent any burglaries.
Regional expression. Where did this pastelas come from?
It's a traditional Caribbean dish. It's made from a variety of herbs, spices, and vegetables. It's a real crowd pleaser, especially when served with a light dipping sauce.
And why isn't it called heron cream?
Well, heron cream is a very rare and specialty item, so it can only be found in a few select locations. Pastels is much more common and widely available.
Are you sure it's not just a ploy to get me to buy something else instead? What's happening over there? Is that thunder?
No, it's just a little rain. Don't worry, it's nothing serious.
No, I'm sure that's not thunder. Can I see?
No, it's really nothing to worry about. Don't worry, it's just a little rain.
I'm not convinced. God, please take a look. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. It was really nice. I have to go now. Take care.
You too, Chalmers. Don't forget your umbrella. It's supposed to thunder later today.
Oh, I think I hear it already. Bye.
Bye.
Wait, Skinner, your house is on fire.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my humble abode. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. Is that the smell of Salix babylonica I am getting?
Indeed it is. I am preparing dinner as we speak. However, it won't be ready for a while.
That smells absolutely delightful. What kind of dish are you making?
It's a traditional dish from my hometown. It's a mix of rice, Salix babylonica, and some other local ingredients. It's light and flavorful. I'm sure you'll enjoy it. What did I do? I can't believe I burned the Salix babylonica. I worked so hard on that dish and now it's ruined.
How could I be so careless?
Helping hand every now and then. All I want is for you to be there for me and to lend a hand when I need it. That's not too much to ask, is it? I think I have an idea. Maybe if I combine sushi and pizza, I can make a sushi pizza that can replace the burnt Salix babylonica. It might even be a hit at the next dinner party. I can add some sesame seeds for a nutty flavor and perhaps some finely chopped avocado for a bit of crunch. I'm sure this will be a big hit. Now all I need to do is to find the ingredients and throw it all together. This ought to be fun. All right, let's do this. First, I will go to the grocery store and gather the needed ingredients.
What are you doing in here? And why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
I wasn't climbing out the window. I was simply checking the outside air temperature for my recipe. I'm preparing the traditional Chinese steamed Salix babylonica.
Are you sure that's what's going on here? Because it looks like the kitchen is on fire.
No, it's just the steam from the steamed Salix babylonica. I assure you, everything is under control.
Skinner, what is going on here? This isn't Salix babylonica. This is sushi pizza. You promised me Salix babylonica.
See, you've come across one of our regional expressions for the replacement food. Yes, indeed. Sushi pizza is the new name for Salix babylonica. It's a local delicacy.
I don't believe you.
Well, I'm sorry that you don't believe me, but I can assure you that this sushi pizza is in fact Salix babylonica.
Skinner, just tell me the truth. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out now.
Oh, no. I'm sure it's nothing to worry about. It must be those pesky witches again.
Witches. I want to see for myself.
No, I don't think that's a good idea. Let's just get out of here now and leave it to the experts.
Skinner, this is serious. We need to put out the fire now. Wow. Skinner, you really have a way of ignoring your environment. Take care of yourself in the house, okay?
Don't worry about me. I'm sure the witches won't burn anything down. Nothing ever does around here.
You sure are something else. Take care now.
Will do. Bye.
Bye.
Do. Skinner and Chalmers. Their typical fight. The jibes are flying. But what's not right? Lies and schemes. The source of their strife. But they'll make amends in town tonight.
See more. More.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. The smell of Entenmann's is already making my mouth water.
Oh, it's not quite ready yet. Would you like something to drink while you wait?
Yes, please. A cup of coffee would be nice.
Coming right up. Please, have a seat in the living room. Shoot, I should have paid more attention. Now I have to start all over. I can't believe I was so careless. Why do I always do this? I never seem to learn. I think a tasty Ciambella al aglio would replace the burnt Entenmann's nicely.
Plus, I have all the ingredients in my kitchen. Maybe I'll get started right away.
First, I'll mix the ingredients together in a bowl. Then I'll pour the mixture into a greased pan and bake for about 30 minutes. Finally, I'll sprinkle some garlic powder over the top and voila! Delicious Ciambella al aglio. Delicious Ciambella al aglio. This looks good. Bon appetit. Oh, maybe I should invite over a friend to share this with. I'm sure they would appreciate it. Now, what can I do to make this meal even more special?
What are you doing in here? It's full of smoke and you're climbing out the window. What the hell is going on here?
It's nothing, sir. It's just some steamed Entenmann's I was making. That's all, really.
You expect me to believe that? This place is filled with smoke, so what did you really do?
Okay, you caught me. I accidentally set off the fire alarm and was trying to put out the fire. I was just trying to save the steamed Entenmann's.
Skinner, what on earth is this food? Why isn't it in Entenmann's?
Oh, this. This is a special type of bread made by a secret family recipe. It's a delicacy that has been passed down through generations, and no one else can replicate it. It's called Ciambella al aglio, and Entenmann's just doesn't compare. You'll love...
Skinner, that's not what happened here. Be honest with me, why isn't this Entenmann's?
Okay, all right. I'll tell you the truth. This morning I found out that the store was fresh out of Entenmann's, so I had to make a last-minute change to the order. I figured the Ciambella al aglio would make a tasty alternative, so I thought I'd give...
I see. Well, better luck next time, I suppose. Now let's get to eating. Skinner, please tell me the truth. Is there a fire in the kitchen?
No, there's no fire. I can assure you that this is kobold activity.
Please, Skinner, let me take a look and I'll decide for myself if it is kobold. Is that okay?
No, I can't let you do that. It's too dangerous. This is a kobold issue, I'm sure of it. There's no need for you to investigate further.
Skinner, I'm afraid that I'm going to have to insist. Please let me take a look. I'll assume full responsibility for any risk that may be involved. Well, thanks for the lunch, Skinner. I'm afraid I have to take off now. There's something I need to take care of. Take care.
Wait, Chalmers, you almost forgot your kobold. Here you go.
Thank you. I appreciate the thought, but I'm afraid I don't have time for a kobold. I've got to get going.
But the kobold, it's really special.
Sorry, Skinner. But there's smoke coming from your house. We should get out now.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my home. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells good in here. What is that delicious aroma?
You must be smelling my wife's famous Chandrakanti. I'm afraid it's not quite ready yet, but it should be done soon.
That sounds delightful. I can't wait to taste it.
You won't be disappointed. Would you like to sit down and have a drink while we wait? I can't believe I burned the Chandrakanti. I worked so hard on it. Why did I have to mess it up? Well, there's nothing I can do about it now. I guess I'll just have to start over and try again. Okay, looks like I need to head to the store for some tortelli cremashi. I hope this will work as a suitable replacement for the burnt Chandrakanti. Wish me luck. Off I go. Here's hoping this will work. Fingers crossed. I can do this. I just have to be positive and confident. If I remember correctly, tortelli cremashi is usually near the pasta section in the store. I'm almost there.
What are you doing here? And why is the kitchen full of smoke?
Why were you climbing out the window? Nothing. I was just making some steamed Chandrakanti and the steam got out of hand.
It looks like more than steam to me. I want to know what you're really up to.
No, it's just steamed Chandrakanti. It's a complicated recipe and I was experimenting with it. I'm sorry if it made a mess.
Skinner, what happened to the Chandrakanti? I was promised that for lunch today.
That. Well, the chef had a bit of an emergency and had to run out. He sent us a special substitute dish instead. It's called tortelli cremashi. It's a Tuscan delicacy, one of his favorites.
Are you sure that's the truth, Skinner? It seems very suspicious.
I assure you, it is the truth. The chef was in a rush and wanted to make sure that everyone still got a delicious Tuscan meal today.
So he sent us his favorite dish, tortelli cremashi.
All right then. I'm willing to try it. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to get out of here.
No. That's not a fire. It's just some jelly I was making. Don't worry about it.
Well, can I see it then?
No, I don't think that's necessary. Let's just go back to our business.
No, Skinner, I know for a fact that's not jelly. It's a fire. We have to evacuate now. Skinner, your house is on fire. We need to get out of here.
Oh, of course, thank you for lunch, Chalmers. Nothing to worry about, it's just some jelly.
No, Skinner, it's definitely not jelly. It's a raging fire.
Oh, I'm sure it's nothing. Let's just head out and enjoy the rest of the day.
Okay, Skinner, if you say so. We should definitely make sure to get out of here quickly.
Superintendent Chalmers, welcome. It's a pleasure to see you. Come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. What a wonderful surprise. Is something cooking?
Indeed. We're roasting a Christmas goose. It's not quite ready yet, but we'll have a feast shortly.
Excellent. I can't wait to taste it.
In the meantime, let's go sit in the living room. We can chat while we wait. Great job, Skinner. You ruined a perfectly good Christmas lunch. I don't know what else to do. I should have known better. I guess I can still salvage something. I just hope the gods forgive me. Please, help me fix this mess. I can still save this. I just need to find a way to make it better. I'll start by adding some ingredients from the pantry. I'll also try some new recipes that might give this dish a different flavor.
All I need is a bit of creativity and hope that the gods will help me out.
Please, if there is a way to make this holiday special, I would be forever grateful.
Grant me a miracle.
I humbly ask for Graina Trentino to fill in for the burnt remains of the Christmas feast I had planned.
Please, let this be my reprieve and allow me to celebrate the holidays.
Let it be done. Thank you for this blessing. May your kindness never be forgotten. Amen.
What the heck is going on? This kitchen is full of smoke. Why are you climbing out the window? What are you doing?
It's nothing, Superintendent Chalmers. I'm just steaming a Christmas pudding. There's no fire, just steam. Everything is perfectly safe.
That's not steam, that's smoke. Now tell me what's really going on here.
Well, all right. I was trying to make some apple pie, but things got a little out of hand and the kitchen caught fire.
Skinner, these are clearly not Christmas foods. What's going on?
Yes. What can I say? These fine delicacies are actually a traditional dish from a tiny region in Italy. It's called Grana Trentino, and it's become quite popular over here.
So, I thought it would be fun to give everyone a taste of it this Christmas. I apologize for any confusion.
Skinner, be honest. Why did you replace the Christmas food?
I'm sorry, Chalmers. I did it with the best of intentions.
I wanted to give my students a unique experience and introduce them to a new flavor. I was actually quite proud of my culinary find. Again, I apologize for any inconvenience.
Fine, just don't do it again. What's happening? The kitchen is on fire.
It's not a fire. It must be the anti-crepuscular rays. Don't worry. Come on, let's go and have a look. Maybe it's something interesting.
No, I know what I saw. The kitchen is on fire and we need to act quickly.
No, it's not a fire. It is simply the light reflecting from the window onto the kitchen table. It's totally harmless. It must be the anti-crepuscular rays.
We can't ignore this. Can I please see for myself? Well, thank you very much for lunch, Mr. Skinner. I'm sorry to cut things short, but I'm afraid there's a fire outside. We should probably get out of here before it spreads.
Oh, no need to worry. Those are just anti-crepuscular rays. Relax and enjoy your lunch.
Oh, okay then. Well, I guess I'll be on my way. Thank you again for lunch.
Not a problem. Have a safe trip home.
Thanks. See you soon.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my home. Please come in and make yourself comfortable.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious in here. Why are you cooking?
I'm making a Mornay sauce with some mushrooms. It should be ready in a few minutes.
That sounds wonderful. What are you going to serve it over?
I thought I'd serve it with some sautéed shrimp and some fresh asparagus. I hope that sounds good to you. Damn it. I can't believe I burned this sauce. It was supposed to be a special dinner. Now it's ruined. Why can't I ever get anything right? I'm so clumsy in the kitchen. Eriobotria. I think I've got it. This tree outside the window looks like it's loaded with these luscious little fruits. I'm sure I can make a sauce with them that will be better than the burnt Mornay sauce. Let's see. I'll need to gather the fruits, wash them, and then puree them into a sauce. I'll also need some butter and seasonings. I think I can make this work. Time to get to work. Come on, let's go outside and pick some of these fruits. I think I can do this.
What are you up to, Skinner? The kitchen is full of smoke, and I saw you climbing out the window. Explain yourself.
No need to worry, sir. There's no fire here. It's just steam from the steamed Mornay sauce I'm making. It's a specialty dish of mine. Would you like a taste?
No, I don't want to taste, Skinner. I want to know why you were climbing out the window.
Oh, that. Well, I saw some birds out there, and I was just trying to get a better look at them. I'm a big fan of birds, you know.
Skinner, what is this?
This? Oh, this is Eriobotria. It's a regional expression for Mornay sauce. It's a specialty dish from the Midwest, you know.
Skinner, I'm from the Midwest, and I've never heard of it. Is this really morning sauce?
Yeah, yeah. Yes, of course, I'm just using a regional dialect. It's still Morny sauce, just with a different name.
I think you're just trying to hide the fact that you swapped out the food. Now tell me the truth. What is going on here?
It must be some kind of warlock mischief. Don't worry, I'm sure it'll be sorted out soon.
Are you sure? Can I see it?
No, it's best not to. It's a bit of a delicate situation, and I'm sure it will be resolved quickly.
If you say so. Just let me know if anything changes. Well, I must say this has been an interesting lunch, Principal Skinner. I think I should be going, however. Thanks again for the meal.
It was my pleasure. As always, I shall pretend that nothing untoward is happening here, even though I can feel the heat of the flames crashing through the windows. It is undoubtedly the work of warlocks.
Well, as long as you're certain. See you soon, Principal Skinner.
Until then, good day.
Good day.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my house. Please come in and make yourself comfortable.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's nice to be here.
My apologies for the delay. The cookie is nearly done, but it's not quite ready yet.
That's quite all right. I don't mind waiting.
Would you like something to drink while you wait? I can't believe I burned the cookie. I should have been more careful. Oh well, lesson learned. I guess I'll just have to make another batch. Well, I'm sure I can figure out a way to make a quick bread to replace this burnt cookie. I remember seeing a recipe for it yesterday. Let me think. I have the ingredients I need. All I have to do is get them together and I should have something delicious in no time. Now, what was that recipe called again? Banana bread? Zucchini bread? Ah, yes, it was banana bread. I'll make banana bread. I'll make banana bread. Now, I just have to get the ingredients together and I can start baking. Here I go. Let's see. Flour, baking soda, baking powder, salt, sugar, butter, milk, eggs, and lastly, bananas. Okay, I think I've got everything. Now, time to get baking. All right, here goes nothing. I'm sure this banana bread will be the perfect replacement for this burnt cookie. I can't wait to taste it.
What is going on here? You said you were baking a cake, not setting the kitchen on fire. Explain yourself.
It's just steam, sir. Nothing to worry about. I accidentally left the oven on too high and it caused some smoke. I'll take care of it right away.
Don't try to pull the wool over my eyes. The kitchen is filled with smoke and I can smell burning. Explain yourself.
I assure you, sir, it's just a little steam. I had the oven on too high and I'm in the process of turning it down. I'm sure everything will be fine in a few moments.
Skinner, what's going on here? This isn't cookie, it's quick bread. Where's the cookie?
Oh, well, you see, the cookie factory had a bit of a mishap and their entire supply of cookie was contaminated.
So I thought I would substitute it with quick bread. It's almost just as good.
But Skinner, you didn't even tell us about the mishap at the cookie factory. What else are you not telling us?
Nothing, I promise. There's nothing else I'm not telling you. I just thought that quick bread would be a suitable replacement.
You know what? I don't buy it. I think you're hiding something from us. I think you need to come clean right now. Skinner, there's a fire in the kitchen. We have to get out of here.
No, that isn't a fire. It's just levitating rocks. There is nothing to worry about.
I'm telling you, there is a fire. We need to get out of here now.
No, it's just a natural phenomena like levitating rocks. We're perfectly safe here.
You're not listening to me. This is serious. The kitchen is on fire. Thanks for lunch, Skinner.
You are quite welcome, Chalmers. Now, Who would like to see levitating rocks?
No thanks. I gotta get going. There seems to be a house on fire over there.
Oh, that. Don't worry, it's just a small fire. Nothing to worry about.
Ah, okay. Bye then.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. So nice to see you. Please, come in. The rice is cooking, but not quite ready yet.
Thank you so much for inviting me, Skinner. That smells delicious.
It's my pleasure. I hope you like it. I'm sure it will be ready soon. Would you care for a drink while we wait?
Yeah, that would be lovely. What do you have?
We have some nice red wine, beer, or I can make you a cocktail if you prefer. Stupid mistake. I can't believe I burned the rice. What were you thinking? Now I've ruined dinner. This is going to be an awful night. Okay, I just need to stay calm. I can throw this out and start over. That should fix it. It's not the end of the world. I could get that basket over there for the Nilo. It would be perfect for what I need. All I need to do is to find a way to get it up here. I could throw a rope down and tie it to the basket, then pull it up. That should do the trick. Now, I just need to find something to use as a rope. I remember seeing some rope around the house earlier. I should go and get that. Here we go.
What are you doing? Why is there so much smoke in here? Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, that. No need to worry. It's just steam from the steamed aromatic rice I'm making. It looks smokier than usual this time, that's all.
That's not steam, it's smoke. You were trying to hide something. Now tell me the truth or I'm calling the fire department.
Okay. I was trying to hide the fact that I accidentally set the kitchen on fire while I was cooking.
Skinner, what is this food? This isn't aromatic rice.
No. This is something much more special. It's the local delicacy Niolo. It's been a staple in our town for generations. It has a unique flavor that's sure to please.
And why did you replace the original dish with Niolo?
Well, I knew you would love the flavor, so I wanted to give you something truly special. I think you'll be delighted by this new dish. It's one of the best I've ever tasted. Thanks for giving it a try, Dr. Chalmers.
Skinner, I think you owe me a full explanation. What's that smoke?
That's the Loch Ness Monster visiting for the day.
Can I see it?
No, it's very shy. It'll only come out when no one's looking.
But the kitchen is on fire. Well, Skinner, thank you for lunch. I seem to smell something burning, though. Are you sure everything is okay?
Yes, of course. Don't worry about it. It's probably just the Loch Ness Monster passing by.
If you say so. Well, see you later.
Bye, Chalmers.
Goodbye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come on in. Dinner will be ready soon. Have a seat. Make yourself at home.
Thank you. I'd be delighted. I must say, the smell from the kitchen is quite delicious. What's cooking?
It's my famous seafood risotto. I believe it's one of the best in town.
It certainly smells like it. I'm looking forward to trying it.
You won't be disappointed, I promise you that. Is there anything else I can get for you? Damn it. How could I have been so careless? I was so distracted I completely forgot about the Caesalpinioideae.
Now it's ruined. I have to figure out a way to fix this.
I suppose I could start over and try again, but that will take time. I guess I'll just have to accept that this was a mistake and move on. I think that tree outside the window looks like it has some nice Casancelli bergamaschi growing on it. I'm gonna climb out and see if I can get some of those to replace the burnt Caesalpinioideae. I'd better be careful not to slip or fall from the window. That could be dangerous. Okay, here goes. I'm reaching out to grab one of the branches and pull myself up.
Phew, made it. Now let's see if I can find some quesadilla bergamaschi.
Here we go. I'm gonna pick some of these and take them back to replace the burnt sisal idea.
Skinner, what the hell are you doing in here? And why is the kitchen filled with smoke? What is going on, and why were you climbing out of the window?
Nothing, sir. It's just steam from the steamed sisal idea I'm making for lunch. It doesn't smell too great, but I think it will make for a delicious meal.
That doesn't explain why you were trying to escape. What's the real reason?
The real reason is, a mouse. I saw a mouse scurrying around and I was trying to catch it to get it out of the kitchen.
What kind of regional expression is quesadilla bergamaschi? I've never heard of it.
Oh, it's a type of pasta that's very common in the Bergamo region of northern Italy. It's a traditional dish that's been around for generations. It's made with a variety of vegetables and herbs, and the dough is hand-rolled to give it the perfect shape.
That still doesn't explain why you didn't give us sisal ID.
Unfortunately, the supplier we usually source sisal idea from wasn't able to deliver this time, and we had to find a substitute. I apologize for the inconvenience, but rest assured that quesadilla bergamaschi is just as delicious.
I'm still not entirely convinced, but I suppose I can accept your explanation. What is that smoke? Is there a fire?
No, Chief. It's just white. Out today. Nothing to worry about.
Can I see it?
No, it's nothing. I got it all under control.
I'm calling 911. Well, thank you for the lunch, Skinner. I really must be going, but good luck with everything.
Right. Thanks for coming, Chalmers. You take care now.
Yes, I will. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Oh, well. Might as well face the music. Better go see what's going on.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells wonderful in here. Is that double cream I smell cooking?
Yes, indeed. It's just about ready. Would you like to try some?
Yes, I'd love to. It smells delicious.
Excellent. Let me get some for you. Damn it. How could I let this happen? Now I'm ruined. I worked so hard to make this perfect, and now it's ruined. I guess I should start over. Well, there's no way to, burn the cream. I guess I'll just have to try again and hope for the best. Let me see if I could get some corn dodgers. That might be just the thing to replace this burnt double cream. I'll have to go out and get some. That should do the trick. Well, I better get going. I don't want this delicious dessert to go to waste. If I hurry, I'll be able to find some corn dodgers and be back in no time. Here I go. Wish me luck.
What are you doing? Why is there smoke everywhere? Why were you climbing out of the window?
It's nothing. Just steamed double cream. I was trying to get some fresh air.
That's clearly not all that's going on here. What's really happening? Why did you try to climb out of the window?
I was just trying to get away from the heat of the stove. I wasn't actually trying to escape or anything like that.
What on earth is a corn dodger?
It's an old-timey delicacy from the southern United States. Deliciously sweet and savory. It's made with cornbread batter covered in cinnamon, sugar, and deep-fried to perfection, so you can still enjoy a delicious snack, just with a more regional flair.
But that still doesn't explain why you substituted corn dodgers for double cream.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was just trying to give you a truly unique culinary experience. I'm sure you'll find the corn dodgers to be just as decadent and delicious as the double cream.
I see. Well, I think I'll give it a try. Thank you. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here.
No, it's just a nightmare. There's nothing to worry about.
Let me see, please.
No, it's just your imagination. Nothing to worry about.
Skinner, we need to leave before the fire spreads. Well, thank you for lunch, Dr. Skinner. I'm sorry to have to leave so soon, but I think my house is on fire.
What? That's absurd. There's no fire here. You must be having a bad dream.
No, I'm not dreaming. Look, you can see the smoke outside. We need to get out of here.
No, no, no. This is all just a bad dream. We're safe. Nothing is happening. Now let's just forget about it and enjoy our lunch.
But Dr. Skinner, we need to leave. The house is burning.
Welcome, Professor Chalmers. It's great to see you. Please come in.
Thank you. Glad to be here. Something smells delicious.
That's right. I'm just making some coffee. It won't be ready for a few more minutes, but can I offer you something to drink while you wait?
Oh, no, thank you. I'm quite all right. I'd love to hear more about what you are working on these days.
Well, I'm currently researching the potential of coffee from the Liberica species for use in specialty coffee beverages. Damn it. I can't believe I burnt the coffee. That's the third time this week. I need to be more careful or I'm never going to make a good cup of coffee again. Maybe I should try a different kind of bean next time. Yeah. Yes, that might help me avoid making this mistake again. I bet I can make a replacement for the coffee Liberica with this raffia. Let's see. I could cut the raffia stem into small pieces, boil it, and grind it into a coffee. Like powder. I'm sure it would work. Time to try it? Okay, here goes nothing. Time to make some raffia coffee. First step is to cut the stem into pieces. Here we go. Now I need to boil the pieces. Let's see. Okay, I'm ready. Now I need to grind the pieces into a powder. Here we go.
What are you doing in here? The kitchen is full of smoke. Why were you climbing out the window? And why does it smell like burning?
I was making steamed coffee Liberica. It's an ancient recipe that requires superheating water in an ancient clay pot. The steam is what made the kitchen smell like burning. I was just trying to get some fresh air.
You can't expect me to believe that. I know a kitchen fire when I see one. What really happened?
All right, I admit it. I was trying to make the ancient recipe, but I guess I got a bit carried away with the heat. I'm sorry. It won't happen again.
Why would you substitute one type of food for another without my authorization?
Oh, this is an exciting regional specialty. The raffia Liberica. The growers from the region I sourced this from only produce this variety, so I thought I'd introduce it. It has a unique nutty flavor that you'll find quite delicious.
But why would the growers from this region only produce this one type when coffee Liberica is so much more popular?
Well, this variety of raffia Liberica is actually very rare and highly sought after. It's the result of generations of careful cultivation and selection. Plus, it has a deep, nutty flavor that truly sets it apart.
So why did you not inform me of this before substituting this type of food without my authorization? What are you talking about? There's a fire in the kitchen. We need to do something about it right now.
Oh, that's nothing to worry about. It's just a ghost ship. I've seen them before around here on occasion. Don't worry about it.
Ghost ship. This is a kitchen. I want to see it.
No, I wouldn't advise that. It's best to just leave it alone.
No, we need to extinguish the fire. We could lose the whole building if we don't do something. Well, thanks for lunch, Skinner. I better be getting back to the office.
No problem, Chalmers. It was a pleasure.
Wait, is that smoke I smell? Is there a fire?
Oh, don't worry about that. It's just an old ghost ship passing through the harbor. Nothing to worry about.
Okay then. See you later.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come on in. The Kesme isn't quite ready yet, but please make yourself comfortable.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. I'm so glad you invited me over for dinner. I'm sure it will be delicious.
It's always a pleasure to have you in our home, Superintendent. Can I get you something to drink? Please make yourself at home.
Yes, please. I'll have some lemonade if you have it.
Of course. Coming right up. Damn it. How could I have been so careless? I had to have known this would happen.
Why did I think I could get away with it?
I guess I just wasn't paying enough attention. I should have paid closer attention to the heat. I should have known better. Okay, let me see if I can figure this out. If I can get some moonstones, I should be able to make a decent replacement for the burnt Kesme. Now where can I get some moonstones from? Maybe that rock face outside the window. I think I can make a few trips carrying a few pieces of moonstone and make a good substitution. All right, let's give this a shot. I just need to be careful not to stay too long out there in the open. Who knows what kinds of creatures I might run into. One thing at a time. Let's go get the moonstones. All right, here I go.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? I thought I saw you climbing out the window.
That was just steam, sir. Nothing to worry about. I was making a steamed Kesme. It's a traditional dish that I'm experimenting with.
Enjoying the aroma.
No, I don't enjoy it. Now what is the real story? Why were you climbing out of the window?
I was just getting some fresh air, sir. That's all. Just thought I'd get a little of the breeze.
Skinner, this isn't Kesme. It's Moon. What's going on?
Yes. Kesme. That's a regional expression for moon. It's the same thing, really, just with a different name in these parts.
That's ridiculous. What's really going on here, Skinner?
Look, I assure you that this is Kesme. I mean moon. There must have been a mix-up or something at the store. I promise. It's the same dish and it's delicious.
Skinner, this isn't a regional expression. This is clearly moon. Tell me the truth or I'll have to take disciplinary action. What's going on? The kitchen is on fire.
Oh no, it's probably just the aurora borealis. It's a beautiful sight to behold.
Can I see it?
No, it's too dangerous.
Skinner, it's over. We have to get out of here. Thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner. I should be getting back now.
What a delightful chap. Off he goes and all is right with the world. Ah, look up there. It's the light of the aurora borealis. How magnificent.
Ah, Principal Skinner, that's not the aurora borealis. It's smoke coming from the burning house behind you.
Shh. Don't spoil the moment, Chalmers. We'll just pretend it's the aurora borealis and continue with our lunch. It's much more pleasant this way.
If you say so, Principal Skinner.
Superintendent Chalmers, so nice to see you as always. Would you like to come in?
Yes, thank you. It's been too long. What a pleasant surprise.
Thank you. Yes, I'm just cooking up some curry goat and it should be ready soon. Would you like a drink while you wait?
That sounds great. I'd love a chilled beer if you have it.
Of course, I'll get that right away. Feel free to have a seat and make yourself comfortable. I won't be long. God damn it. How could I be so stupid? Why did I forget to check the oven? I'm such an idiot. How am I supposed to make dinner now? What am I going to do? Please, God, help me out here. I'm so exhausted and frustrated, but I don't want to give up. Please give me the strength to come up with a plan and help me find the motivation to keep going. Oh Lord, please give me the wisdom, skill, and courage to make this delicious dish. Help me find the right ingredients and the right methods to create something wonderful, something that will make my family smile. Guide me, Lord, and let me bring joy to them with this new meal. Thank you, Lord, for your guidance. I pray this meal will be a success and bring comfort and joy to all. Amen. Now, let's get to work. First, I need to find fresh, quality ingredients. I'll need seafood, limes, onions, garlic, tomatoes, peppers, cilantro, and some seasoning. I'll also need to grab some fresh tortillas, avocado, and other accompaniments. With all these in hand, I'm sure I'll be...
What is going on here? What are you doing, and why is there so much smoke in here? Why were you trying to climb out the window?
Nothing. It's just steam from the steamed curry goat I'm making. Nothing to worry about. I just wanted some fresh air, that's all.
I don't believe you. You're hiding something from me, I can tell. What is it?
It's nothing, I swear. I'm just making a delicious meal for the students.
Skinner? I asked for curry goat. What is this?
This is ceviche de jurel or mixto, a regional expression for a zesty Caribbean dish. It's made with fresh marinated seafood and the flavors are exquisite. I promise you'll love it. I promise you'll love it.
I'm not sure I believe you. Why don't you just be honest and tell me the truth?
I am being honest. I assure you this is a traditional dish enjoyed by people in the Caribbean.
In fact, it's a favorite in Jamaica.
So what happened to the curry goat? Skinner! The kitchen is on fire. We have to do something about it.
No, Chalmers. I'm sure it's just a kobold. There's no need to worry about it.
Skinner, I need to see it for myself. Can you show me?
No, Chalmers. I'm sure it's just a kobold and nothing to be concerned about.
Skinner, I'm not asking again. There's definitely a fire. We need to take action. Well, thanks for lunch, Skinner. I think I'd better get going. It looks like things are getting out of control back at the office. You take care.
Yeah. Goodbye, Chalmers. Have a good day and the best of luck back in the office. It's no problem, just a little kobold.
Okay. See you later.
See you soon. Take care.
Bye.
Do. Skinner and Chalmers. Two pals as funny as can be. Their hijinks are wild and outrageous for all to see. Secret handshake and schemes. Their acts are hard to pass up. You won't believe what they have in store in town tonight.
Shimura.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. I'm glad you came. Please come in and make yourself comfortable. The watercress soup is almost ready, but not yet quite.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious. Is there anything else I can do to help?
Why, no. Everything's all taken care of. Please just make yourself at home and relax until it's ready to serve.
Very well, then. How have you been? It's been a while since we last spoke.
Yes, it has. It's been an incredibly busy time at the school. We've implemented a bunch of new initiatives, and I'm excited to see what the results will be. That's it, I'm ruined. Why would I ever burn something as simple as soup? It's all gone wrong.
Oh, what would my mother say about this mess? What kind of cook am I?
Hello, Gordon Ramsay. You're, like, the top chef in the world. What would you say about this burned soup situation? I just spotted a patch of Millettia pinnata out the window. That's it. That's what I need to replace the burned watercress soup. All I have to do is harvest some of the leaves, boil them up, and season them to perfection. I'm sure this will make an amazing... Yes, Shelley, I agree with you. This is gonna be a great substitute for the soup. Let's get started right away. Right away it is. First, I need to collect some of the leaves, take them inside, and start boiling them. Then I'll season them with a few herbs and spices to make a flavorful addition to the dinner table. Perfect. Now let's see. I think I'll add some fresh thyme, some black pepper, and a few cloves of garlic. That should be a great combination. And there we have it. The Millettia pinnata is prepared, and the burnt watercress soup is replaced. Now, all we need to do is enjoy this delicious meal.
What are you doing? And why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out of the window?
It's not smoke. It's just steam from the steamed watercress soup I'm making. And I was climbing out of the window to get a better view for the recipe.
I don't believe you. The kitchen is on fire, isn't it? Admit it?
All right, you got me. The kitchen is on fire. I guess I shouldn't have left the stove on.
Mr. Skinner, what is this?
Oh, why, this is the most delicious watercress soup you have ever tasted. I had a secret recipe handed down from generations that I catered to make especially for you.
No, I know this isn't watercress soup. What is this?
This is what we chefs like to call a gazpacho-esque soup. It's a delicacy that's made with a secret combination of ingredients that can't be found anywhere else in the world.
No, what is this? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here.
No, 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 it can't be. It must be the rapture. You don't need to worry. There's no danger here.
No, I can see and smell the smoke. We need to get out of here. Can you show me the fire?
No, I don't think that's necessary. It's just the rapture. There's no danger here.
I'm not risking it. We need to evacuate now. Thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner. But it looks like your house is on fire. Is there anything I can do to help?
Oh, don't worry about it. It's nothing to worry about.
But there's clearly a fire.
Oh, that's simply the rapture coming.
I see. Well, if there's nothing else I can do, I'll take my leave.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please, come in. Dinner is almost ready, but it's not quite there yet.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. That smells great. What are we having tonight?
Tonight we're having tacchino. It's a traditional Italian dish.
Ticino sounds delicious. What is it made of?
It's a beef stew made with tomatoes, onions, garlic, and wine. It's served with a side of potatoes and roasted peppers. Oh no, I've burned the Ticino. Now what am I going to do? I was so looking forward to it. I guess I'll just have to start over. Now I know for sure that I need to pay closer attention to the stove. Good thing I noticed the smoke before it got too bad. That old tree outside looks like it has plenty of branches that I could use to make a new payo. Maybe I can make it out of some of those thin, bendy ones. I'm going to need some twine and wire cutters to get the job done. I guess I'll have to head out to the hardware store and pick up some supplies. All right, let's do this. One payo coming up. Time to get to work.
What are you doing, and why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
It's all perfectly normal. I was just making a steamed tacchino. The windows were open and the steam created some. Fog. That's all it is, just fog.
That explains why there's smoke. But what about you climbing out the window? You were definitely up to something.
Oh, that. I just had a bit of a spill and wanted to make sure it was cleaned up properly. So I just opened the window for some fresh air. That's all it was.
Skinner, what is going on here? This isn't Ticino. What is this?
This is paio, a popular regional dish of the area. It's a delicious minced pork patty usually served on toast.
I'm sure you'll love it.
Skinner, I think you're trying to pull the wool over my eyes. This isn't Ticino, and I'm not buying your story. I demand to know the truth.
Okay, I'll admit it. This isn't Ticino. I tried to get it, but the restaurant ran out. I substituted with paio because it is a very similar dish, and I thought you'd enjoy it.
Skinner, why didn't you just tell me that in the first place? I'm disappointed in you for trying to deceive me. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to call the fire department.
No, no, no. It's just Nymph. Everything's perfectly fine. You don't need to see it.
But Skinner, I can smell the smoke and I can see the flames. We need to call the fire department now.
No, 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 no. I'm telling you, it's just Nymph.
If it's just Nymph, why won't you let me see it? Well, it was nice having lunch with you, Skinner. I should be going now.
Huh? Oh, okay. Well, have a good day.
You too. And, don't worry about the fire. It's probably nothing.
Fire? What fire? There's no fire here. Just nymphs dancing in the sunlight.
Right. Well, I'll be going.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. I apologize for the delay. My Eonium isn't quite ready yet.
No need to apologize, Skinner. I was a bit early anyway. Is there anything I can do to help?
No, I've got it under control. But I would appreciate your patience while I finish the last few steps. Can I get you steps? Can I get you something to drink while you wait?
That would be great. I'll take a glass of wine if you have it.
Of course. Red or white? How could I have been so careless? I worked so hard on this, and now it's ruined. I just don't understand how this happened. What can I do now? Is there anything I can do to fix this? Maybe the Anzac wafer has something that could act as a substitute for the burnt Eonium. Let's see what we can find. I think I remember seeing some Anzac wafer in the cupboard. I'll go and take a look. Here it is. I can't believe I remembered. Now, let's see if this will work as a substitute. The Anzac wafer is much lighter than the burnt Eonium, but it should do the trick. I think I'm onto something here. This might just work. Now, how can I put this together so that it will create the same effect as the burnt Eonium?
What are you doing in here, and why is the kitchen full of smoke?
I was just making a steamed Eonium, and the smoke is just steam from it. That's all.
You were climbing out the window. What were you really doing?
I was just airing out the kitchen. It was getting a bit stuffy, so I thought some fresh air would do the trick.
Skinner, why is this food called Anzac wafer and not Eonium?
Well, you see, that's a very interesting story. It's a regional expression that's been around for centuries. It actually means a symbol of peace and prosperity, so I thought it was a nice gesture to serve it to our students.
But this is supposed to be Eonium. Are you saying that you switched out the food without telling me?
No, no, of course not. That would be irresponsible. I just saw that the delivery was Anzac wafer and thought it would be a nice surprise for everyone. I didn't mean to mislead you.
Skinner, please answer the question. Why is this food called Anzac wafer instead of Eonium? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to put it out.
Oh, no, there's no fire. That is just a fata morgana. You can't see a fire, it's just an illusion.
I can smell the smoke. Please, let me see. I know it's a fire.
No, there's no fire. I'm telling you, it's fata morgana. It's an illusion. You can't see a fire in here.
We can't just ignore it. Let me see. I know there is a fire. That's quite a show you're putting on, man. Better lay off that whiskey. I'm gonna head out, my friend. Thanks for lunch.
No problem. Have a nice day.
You too. Keep your head up.
You too. Oh, and don't worry about the fire. It's just a fata morgana. Nothing to worry about.
Wish I could believe that.
Superintendent Chalmers, so nice of you to join us.
Please come in. The cocoa plum is cooking, but it's not ready yet.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells delicious. What can I do to help in the meantime?
Why don't you take a seat? We're just about done setting the table.
Very well.
Would you like something to drink while we wait? Oh, no, I burned the cocoa plum. How could I have been so careless? I should have paid more attention while it was cooking. I guess I'll just have to make do with something else for dinner. I better figure out something else to eat quickly, or else I'm gonna get really hungry. I think I've got it. I'll need to climb up the tree outside the window, and I should be able to get some of those custard apples. That should work perfectly. Right, let's get to it. First, I need to find something to build a ladder. I know. I'll use some of the wooden crates from the storeroom. Okay. Now I just need to figure out how to secure the ladder to the tree. Maybe I can tie it off with some rope. This should do the trick. Now all I have to do is climb up and get those custard apples. Here goes nothing.
Skinner, what is going on in here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke?
Oh, it's just steam from the steamed cocoa plum I'm making. I'm working on a special school cafeteria recipe, Chef Chalmers.
Skinner, the kitchen is clearly on fire. Put it out and explain what happened now.
Oh, okay. I was heating up some oil for the cocoa plum and it got too hot. The fire must have started when some of the oil splashed onto the stove.
I'm sorry, Chef Chalmers.
Skinner, this is not cocoplum. What is going on here? Where is the cocoplum I asked for?
This is something even better than cocoa plum. It's a new and improved hybrid fruit. Something my grandmother used to grow in her backyard. It's a custard apple, a delicacy not many people are familiar with. It's a lot sweeter and more delicious than cocoplum.
Skinner, I don't believe you. You are either lying or you are completely misinformed. Where did you get this?
Well, I went to the market and asked around. Someone told me that this was the new and improved version of cocoplum, so I thought I'd give it a try.
Skinner, I don't believe you. I think you are trying to deceive me. I want the truth. What is that? Is the kitchen on fire? We need to get out right now.
No, it's nothing to worry about. It's just a bit of cloud iridescence.
I'd like to see it, can I?
No, I'm afraid you can't. I think it's best to leave it alone.
This is serious. We need to get out of here now before the fire spreads. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I'll just be on my way now.
Oh, no hurry, Chalmers. Enjoy the view of the clouds. Such a peaceful, iridescent sight.
That's, very nice, Skinner. But if you don't mind, I think I'll be leaving now.
Right. Whatever you prefer. Enjoy the day.
Thanks, Skinner. Bye now.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. My menzamen isn't ready yet, but we can chat while it cooks.
Hello, Skinner. It's nice to see you. What is emzamen? It smells quite enticing.
Emzamen is a traditional Moroccan dish made with flatbread and semolina. It takes a bit of time to prepare it, but it's worth the wait.
I'm looking forward to trying it. What other dishes do you like to cook?
I like to prepare a variety of dishes from different cultures. Moroccan dishes are my favorite, however. I also like to experiment with different spices and techniques to see what new flavors I can create. Damn it. How did I manage to burn the Memzaman again? I can't believe I messed up like this. Why can't I ever get it right? I need to start paying more attention to what I'm doing. I can't afford to make any more careless mistakes like this one. I wonder if that seagull outside the window is carrying a piece of thalassemia. If I can catch it, I can use it to replace the burnt Memzaman. Come here, little bird. I won't hurt you. Come here and let me see what you have. Ah, there it is. I've got my thalassemia. Now I can repair the Memzaman and no one will ever know the difference. Thank you, little bird. Now I can get back to work. One burnt Memzaman replaced and all is right with the world.
What is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke and you are coming out the window.
What is going on, Skinner?
Oh, nothing. I was just making some steamed MCM, and I guess the steam filled up the kitchen. Don't worry, there's no fire here. I was just coming out the window to get some fresh air.
Skinner, you know that is not true. I want to know what is going on, why the kitchen is full of smoke.
Well, I was trying to make a new recipe, and I think I may have overdone it a bit. But there's no fire. I promise.
Skinner, I find it very hard to believe that the new food is called thalassemia in the region you're claiming it's from. How can you expect me to believe something like that?
Well, I'm no expert on regional linguistics, but I have it on good authority that thalassemia is an accurate name for the food. In fact, many food producers in the region are now using the term thalassemia to identify this particular dish. It's even starting to appear on...
All right, Skinner, enough. I find your explanation highly improbable. It's time to be honest. What is this food and why did you replace the Memzaman with it?
Okay, I'll admit it. This is thalassemia, a type of North African flatbread. I replaced the Memzaman because we ran out and I couldn't find a suitable substitute in time. I'm sorry for not being honest with you earlier.
Apology accepted, but try to be more transparent with me in the future. What is this about a labinkier devil? I don't believe in that stuff. Let me see it.
No, I'm sure it's just a misunderstanding. It's not actually a fire. You are panicking over nothing.
No, this is serious. Let me see it or call someone who can help us.
No, I'm sure it's a false alarm. Let's just wait and see if it goes away.
I'm not waiting. This is a fire and we need to get help now. Thank you for lunch, Skinner. I should be going now.
Have a safe trip, Chalmers. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Oh, and one more thing. Don't forget about the labinkier devil.
Labinkier devil? What on earth is that?
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Please, come in. The Zimbabwe is cooking, but it's not ready yet.
Hello, Skinner. It smells delicious. What is it?
It's a traditional Zimbabwean dish called sadza, which is a maize-based meal that's boiled and served with different accompaniments.
I'm sure you'll enjoy it.
Well, I'm looking forward to it. Is there anything else you'd like me to do in the meantime?
No, not at the moment. I'm just about finished with the preparations, so just make yourself at home and I'll let you know when it's ready. No. Why did this have to happen? I worked so hard on it. I put so much time and effort into it. What am I going to do now? God, why did you let this happen to me? Maybe there's still some way I can salvage this. Please help me figure this out. Please, God, help me find a way to replace the burnt Zimbabwe with Cantabrian cream cheese. I'm sure there must be something out there that can help me. I'm sure I can make this work if I just have the right tools. I'm willing to try and I'm open to suggestions. Please, God, let me find what I need to make this work. Let me be able to replace this burnt cheese with something better, something that will still be delicious and appealing. Thank you. In your name I pray, Amen. Well, I guess there's nothing to do but keep looking.
What the hell is going on here? What are you doing? And why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, this. Just steaming some Zimbabwe. I'm getting a jump start on dinner. It's a new recipe I'm trying.
This is obviously a lie. Now tell me what is really going on here.
Okay. I may have started a small fire while I was cooking, but I'm sure it's under control now.
Skinner, I'm not a fool. Zimbabwe is a country, not some regional expression. What did you do with the Zimbabwe food?
Oh, that. I had to make a last-minute switch. It turns out that Zimbabwe food is no longer in production. So I managed to secure some top-notch Cantabrian cream cheese instead. It's a much better option, trust me.
Skinner, be honest with me. Did you make a substitution on purpose?
No, of course not. I would never do such a thing. I'm dedicated to providing only the freshest, most authentic ingredients here at the school cafeteria. The Cantabrian cream cheese is the closest thing to Zimbabwe food that I could find.
Very well, but I'm keeping my eye on you. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to get out of here.
Oh, no. That's no fire. That's, you.
UFO, do you mind if I take a look?
No, I'm sorry. You can't see it. It's too dangerous. We have to stay away for our own safety.
But the kitchen is on fire, Skinner. We need to call the fire department. Well, thanks for lunch, Principal Skinner. I should be getting back now. I'm sure the fire is just a false alarm, but I should be getting back just in case.
Oh, don't worry about it, Superintendent Chalmers. It's probably just a UFO flying by or something. Nothing to worry about. Have a good day.
Okay, sure. Well, I'll see you tomorrow. Goodbye?
Goodbye.
Wait! Why do you keep pretending there's no fire? You have to stop pretending and face the facts.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The hazma isn't quite ready yet, but it won't be long. Feel free to make yourself comfortable. Can I offer you something to drink? Coffee? Tea?
Thank you, Skinner. Coffee would be lovely.
Of course. Cream and sugar.
Just cream, please. Thank you.
Coming right up. I'll have it ready in a jiffy. Damn it. I burned the hazma again. I can't believe it. I always forget how long to cook it for. I must have been too busy thinking about something else. Now it's ruined, and I was really looking forward to eating it. Well, it can't be helped. I'll just have to try again next time. In the meantime, I guess I'll have to try something else. I must find a way to replace the burnt hazma with something that will bring an entirely new aesthetic to this space. I think I've found the perfect solution. That window is offering up a fantastic view of the Savitsky skyline. I just need to figure out how to incorporate it into the room. I need to get creative. First, I'll need to measure the dimensions of the window to determine how much Savitsky I can fit in the frame. Then I'll need to purchase some supplies such as mounting brackets, clips, and a sturdy frame. Once I have everything ready, I can start the installation process. This should give the room an entirely new look. I'm sure I can make this work. I just need to stay focused and work hard. Yes, this is definitely the right decision. Now let's get to work.
What the hell is going on here? Why is there so much smoke, and why were you climbing out the window? What are you doing in here?
I'm just making my delicious steamed hazma. It's a traditional Chinese dish. The steam is just part of the cooking process. I swear there's no fire.
Don't try and pull the wool over my eyes. This is clearly a kitchen fire. You're going to have to explain yourself.
Well, it's hard to explain. You see, I was trying to get the fire to the right temperature, but I must have gotten it too hot and it got out of control.
Mr. Skinner, why did you bring us something other than what we asked for?
The regional expression. You see, the Savetsky is an old family recipe passed down through many generations, and it's a rare treat found only in this part of the world.
It's like a dessert, but made with entirely different ingredients. I thought it would be a nice surprise.
I see. Is that really the truth or just another one of your stories?
The truth, I swear it. I would never lie to you, sir.
Very well. I suppose we can let it slide this time. There's a fire in the kitchen, Skinner. We need to do something now.
It's just a gargoyle, Chalmers. Don't worry. It can't hurt us.
Let me see it. Are you sure it's not a fire?
I'm certain. There's no need to worry. It's just a gargoyle.
Skinner, this is serious. We need to make sure there isn't a fire before it's too late. Well, that was a lovely lunch, Skinner, but I think I should be going now.
Very well, Chalmers. Take care now.
You too. Oh, and Skinner, I have to say, I find it remarkable that you can remain so composed with your house on fire.
What fire? Oh, don't worry about that. That's just our resident gargoyle giving us a bit of a show. Nothing to be concerned about.
Ah, I see. Well, take care, Skinner.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please, come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It sure smells like something delicious is cooking.
Yes. That would be my famous gray mullet. It's not quite ready yet, but it won't be too long.
Excellent. I'm looking forward to it.
Well, while you wait, can I offer you something to drink? We have some fine wine or soda. What the hell? I can't believe I just burned the gray mullet. That was supposed to be our dinner tonight. Damn it. Why did I do that? Man, this is so stupid. I'm such an idiot.
How could I be so careless?
Gonna need a lot of Claygate Pyramine to replace this blasted burnt gray mullet. Better get to work. Well, this ought to do the trick. Right, just gotta take this Claygate Pyramine, slice it up and get it in there. This should be easier than that blasted mullet. All right, there we go. Now let's see if it works. Phew, that was close. This Claygate Pyramine should do the trick.
Skinner, what is going on here? There is smoke everywhere. Are you burning something in here?
No, nothing is burning. This is just steam from the steamed gray mullet I'm making. I'm using the smoke-infused process Chef Fungo taught me. It's a bit of an experiment, but it's going quite well.
Skinner, I can tell you are not telling the truth. Now what is really happening here?
Okay, fine. I was trying to make nachos, but it got a bit out of hand. I was trying to melt the cheese, and it got a bit too hot and started to smoke up the kitchen. Sorry, Principal Chalmers. It won't happen again.
Are you telling me you swapped out my gray mullet for Claygate Pyramine?
Of course not. That would be ridiculous. I was simply stocking the shelves with more variety, to give our customers a larger selection of fresh and delicious fruits and vegetables.
Skinner, I'm not a fool. Give me the truth.
All right, it's true. I made a mistake when stocking the shelves. I accidentally grabbed the wrong type of fruit, and so I had to switch it out for the Claygate Pyramine. I apologize for my mistake, and we'll make sure it doesn't happen again.
You'd better not. Now, make sure the gray mullet is in the next shipment. I think the kitchen is on fire. Can you show me?
No, I'm sorry. It's just meteor showers. You must be mistaken.
No. It's not a meteor shower. I can smell the smoke. Can you please show me what's going on in there?
No, it's definitely a meteor shower. You must be confusing it with something else.
Please, I'm afraid there's a fire. Let me see what's happening in there. Well, thank you for lunch, Skinner. I'd better be going now.
Of course. Enjoy the rest of your day.
Wait, is that smoke?
Oh, that's nothing. Just some meteor showers.
No, seriously, it looks like something's burning in there.
Well, if it isn't Superintendent Chalmers, welcome to my home. Now, why don't you come in and have a seat while I finish up with the Pritchardia?
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious. I'm sure the Pritchardia will be a delight.
I'm sure it will be. Please feel free to make yourself comfortable while I finish up.
Thanks, I will.
I'm almost done here, so why don't you tell me what brings you by? Stupid mistake. How could I be so careless? Oh man, this isn't gonna be easy to fix. I better get started right away. First, I need some baking soda and vinegar. Let's see, where did I put those? Okay, Skinner, I think I can do this. I'm going to grab that branch over there, then use it to prop up the new tater against the wall. Then I just need to make sure it's secured and I should be good to go. Now, let's see if I can get this done without too much trouble. Here goes nothing. Oh, and don't forget to water the new tater once it's in place. That's crucial. Woo-hoo, success. One burnt Pritchardia replaced with a new tater. Mission accomplished.
What the devil are you doing in there? And why is the kitchen filled with smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
It's not smoke, sir. It's just steam from the steamed Pritchardia I'm making. It's an old family recipe. Would you like to try some?
No, I would not. Now, tell me the truth. What is going on in there?
The truth is, I accidentally started a small fire while I was cooking. I was quickly able to put it out, and I was just about to go clean up the mess when you came in.
Mr. Skinner, what is going on here? Why did you bring tater instead of Pritchardia?
Well, you see, the store ran out of Pritchardia, so they sent me tater instead. It's because the tater is so much more popular this time of year.
That's not true, is it? Be honest with me. Did you forget to order the Pritchardia?
No, not at all. I was just trying to provide alternatives since the store was all out of Pritchardia. People love tater. They really do. It's a great substitute, isn't it?
Mr. Skinner, that's obviously not true. Please tell me the truth. Why did you bring tater instead of Pritchardia? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to do something.
No. That's not a fire. That's a diebuck.
How can you be so sure it's a dibbuck? Let me see it.
No, I'm sure it's a dibbuck. It's not a fire.
Skinner, this is serious. We need to do something now. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I gotta get going now. Maybe I'll see you later.
Oh, okay, sure. Have a good day.
Thanks. You too.
Oh, yes, I will. I'm sure I have plenty of time before the dibbuck makes an appearance.
Oh, I'm pretty sure that the house is on fire.
Do. Skinner and Chalmers, once foes, now instead, they team up to oppose. Things get wild and woolly when these two take flight, so catch 'em if you can. In town tonight.
See more.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my home. Please come in.
Hello, Skinner. Thank you for inviting me over. It smells wonderful in here. What is cooking?
It's a special recipe of mine. I'm making some Pfefferkuchenhaus, gingerbread houses. I'm still finishing up the last few touches, but it should be ready soon.
That sounds delicious. I can't wait to try it.
I promise you won't be disappointed. Why don't you have a seat while I finish up? Damn it. I can't believe I burned the Pfefferkuchenhaus. I've been working on this all morning and now it's ruined. I guess I should have kept a closer eye on it. Ugh! Why did I have to be so careless? What a wonderful thing to see. This will make an excellent replacement for the burnt Pfefferkuchenhaus. I can use the Wayme to recreate the look and feel of the original. It's light and airy, and I can paint it in whatever color I choose. It won't be an exact replica, but it will be close enough. And it'll be so much easier and cheaper to work with.
I think this is the perfect solution for replacing the burnt Pfefferkuchenhaus.
Now I just need some tools and paint, and I can get started right away. Yes, this is the way to go. I'm so glad I saw this window ledge. It's a stroke of luck. Time to get started.
What are you doing in here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? What were you trying to hide by climbing out the window? Was there a fire in here?
No, of course not. It's just steam from the steamed Pfefferkuchenhaus I'm making. I was only trying to open the window to let it all out.
You're lying. How can you explain the smoke, then? And why are you so adamant that there was no fire?
I'm not lying. It was just a small kitchen accident. I stirring the potatoes and the oil got too hot and created the smoke. I wasn't trying to hide anything by climbing out the window. I just wanted some fresh air for the kitchen. I promise there was no fire.
Skinner, what is this? This is not Pfefferkuchenhaus.
Yeah, that's Pfefferkuchenhaus. Just...
I don't believe you. What is this really?
Actually, it's an ancient Egyptian delicacy called aweme. I know it looks a little different, but it's a rare treat that is said to bring luck and prosperity.
That's quite a story. I find it highly unlikely. Skinner! The kitchen is on fire! We need to take action right away. What do you suggest we should do?
Oh, I'm certain there's nothing to worry about. That is just the beautiful aurora borealis that we are having here today.
The aurora borealis. Are you sure that is what it is?
Oh, absolutely. I have seen this many times before. No need to be alarmed.
Can I see it? I'm not convinced that that is what it is. Well, thanks for lunch, Skinner. I'd best be off. I'm sure you have plenty of other things to do around the house.
Yes, I do. Don't worry about that. Chalmers, I think what you are seeing outside is aurora borealis. It's quite spectacular, don't you think?
Oh, yes. It is spectacular. Well, I must be getting on. See you later.
Take care, Chalmers. Enjoy the show.
I will. Goodbye.
Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome, welcome. Please, come in. The Anopterus isn't quite ready yet, but I promise it won't be long.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. What a delicious smell. I'm looking forward to trying your Anopterus.
It is a labor of love, I assure you. Come, have a seat, and I'll get you something to drink while we wait.
That sounds lovely. Thank you.
No problem. What can I get you? What an idiot I am. I just burned the Anopterus. I can't believe I did that. This was supposed to be a special dinner for my family, and now it's ruined. I don't know what I'm going to do now. Maybe I can still salvage it. I just need to start over and make something else. I'm sure they'll understand. If that pile of wood outside the window is what I think it is, then I might have a chance of building a new Casu de Cabredu. How hard could it be to put together? Time to get started. Nothing ventured, nothing gained. If I can just figure out how to use the tools I have here, I might be able to construct something that will work. I can get to work right away. Let's see. Do I have any nails, screws, or joints that might hold it together? I think I do. Now I just have to make sure everything fits. This could be tricky. I think I can do this.
All right, let's see if I can make this Casu de Cabredu a reality. Here goes nothing.
Right, here we go. Time to get to work.
What is going on here? And why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
I was just steaming an Opterus. It curdles quickly, so I had to hurry.
That's not steam, it's smoke. What really happened here, Skinner?
There was a slight grease fire, but I put it out quickly.
Skinner, what exactly is this casu de cabredu?
Well, Professor, it is a regional dish from the Canary Islands where they use a variety of spices and special ingredients to create a unique flavor. It's similar to an Opterus, only the preparation is quite different. I'm sure you'll find it very delicious.
I see. But why did you make this substitution? I don't understand why you wouldn't just serve the Anopterus as requested.
I see. Well, Professor, I was trying to provide a more interesting and flavorful meal to our students. I thought the students would appreciate something a bit more exotic, and I wanted to surprise them with something new and different. I hope you can understand my intent.
Well, Skinner, I'm not sure I'm convinced. It seems a bit suspicious, don't you think? What is that smoke? Is the kitchen on fire?
No, this is definitely not a fire. It's Mostodon. You can't see it, but trust me, it's Mostodon.
I'm not sure I believe you. I want to see the Mostodon for myself.
No, I'm sorry. You can't see it. It's dangerous. Just trust me, it's not a fire.
I'm not convinced. I think I should go and check for myself. Goodbye, Mr. Skinner. Thank you for lunch. It was very nice.
No problem, Chalmers. Have a wonderful day.
You too.
Say, why don't we pretend that it's a giant mammoth instead of a fire? Let's pretend that the house is actually made of ice instead of burning up.
Okay, sure. That will make it much more fun.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Come on in. The perpetual stew is simmering, but it's not quite ready yet.
It smells wonderful. What's in it?
It's a secret recipe, but I can tell you that it has potatoes, onions, carrots, barley, and a special blend of herbs and spices.
That sounds delicious. I'm sure it'll be worth the wait.
I hope so. It's been cooking all day. Can I offer you a drink while we wait? I have some local beer on tap, or I can make you a cup of tea. Gods, what have I done? I've ruined the stew. This was supposed to last us for weeks.
How could I be so careless?
What am I going to do now? It's too late to start over. I'll have to make do with what I have, but I'm sure it won't be as good as the original. Curse my foolishness. Oh, gods, please grant me this wish. Make it so that I may have the catalba in place of the burnt stew. Make it be a plentiful and nourishing source of sustenance for me and my family, so that I may never again have to worry about starvation. If it be possible, let it be so, if it be your will. I thank you. Amen. Thank you for your kindness. I shall make the most of this blessing.
What in the world are you doing in there, and why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, no need to worry. It's just steam from the steamed perpetual stew I'm making. I'm almost done, I promise.
No way. If a fire is started, you need to tell me immediately.
No fire, I swear. Just the steam. I'm just a bit behind on my stew making.
What region?
Catawba Nation. It's a Native American tribe here in the Northeast. They've been making this stew for centuries. I'm sure you'll find it even more delicious than our perpetual stew.
And why did you switch?
It's a long story. I'll make it short. We wanted to try something new, and apparently Catawba stew is all the rage right now. It's full of flavor and even healthier than the perpetual stew.
And why didn't you tell me about this change? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to leave the building right now.
No, it's just the midnight sun. There is no fire.
Can I see it? Let me just have a look at this midnight sun.
No, it's too dangerous. You don't want to get caught in its rays.
Skinner, I'm not buying it. We need to get out of here now. I better go now. Thank you for lunch, Skinner.
It was my pleasure. Have a safe journey home.
I will. Goodbye.
Goodbye. Goodbye.
Wait, is something wrong? I smell smoke.
Hello, Dr. Chalmers. Welcome. Come in. I'm just getting the Melba toast ready. Have a seat and I'll bring you some coffee.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. That sounds lovely.
I just need to finish up a few last-minute things. I'll be right back.
No rush. I'll just take a look around.
Do you need anything while I'm gone? Water? Soda? Juice? I can't believe I burned the Melba toast. I'm such an idiot. I really don't know how I managed to do that. I'm such a failure. Well, I guess I'll just have to eat something else for breakfast. It's not like this is the end of the world. I know there's a Puya chilensis out there somewhere. I wonder if I can find it and use it as a replacement for the burnt Melba toast. I could try searching for this unique cactus on the internet, or perhaps even ask around the neighborhood. There must be someone who has seen or used it before. It's worth a try. I'm sure it could make for a delicious replacement for my burnt Melba toast. I'll give it a go. Here goes nothing.
What are you doing here, and why is this kitchen full of smoke?
I am making steamed Melba toast, and the steam is causing the smoke.
What were you doing climbing out the window?
I was just taking a shortcut to get here quicker. I was in a hurry to make the Melba toast.
Skinner, I don't understand. What kind of food is this?
Oh, it's a regional delicacy. It's called Puya chilensis. It's a form of toasted cornbread that is made and served in the southern hemisphere. It's quite savory and has a very unique flavor that people really enjoy.
But I asked for Melba toast. What happened to that?
Oh, I'm sorry. It turns out that our supplier was out of Melba toast, so I tried to find a suitable substitution. Puya chilensis is quite popular in this area, and I thought it would be a nice change of pace.
But I specifically asked for Melba toast. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. I can see the smoke. We need to evacuate and call the fire department.
No, Principal Chalmers, you're mistaken. That is not a fire. It's just a phoenix. I don't think we need to panic here.
A phoenix? Can I see it?
No, Principal Chalmers, it's too dangerous. We should just stay calm and wait for the fire to pass.
This is ridiculous. We need to get out of here now.
Well, it was a great lunch. Thank you for your hospitality, Principal Skinner.
The pleasure was all mine. Say hello to the superintendent for me.
Will do. Principal Skinner, is something wrong? I smell something.
No, Superintendent Chalmers. It's just a bit of that mythical phoenix spirit. Nothing to worry about. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please, come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells like something's cooking in here.
Yes, dinner is almost ready. I decided to make us a bit of hijiki tonight. I hope you don't mind.
Hijiki? No, that's fine. I'm sure it'll be delicious.
Thank you, Superintendent. Please make yourself comfortable while I finish up in the kitchen. Damn it. How did I not remember to stir the hijiki? Now it's all ruined. I guess I need to start over again. Sigh. All my hard work wasted. Oh well, I suppose I better get going. Maybe I can salvage something from this mess. That looks like a nice stand of Touriga Nacional. Just perfect for replacing the burnt tzatziki. I think I know what to do. I can take some cuttings and graft them onto the existing vines to bring in the Touriga Nacional varieties. That way, I can transform the entire vineyard in no time. All right, let's go get started. It won't take long, and then I can enjoy my success. It's time to give this vineyard a fresh start. Come on, grafting time?
What are you doing here? This kitchen is full of smoke. Why were you climbing out the window?
I was just making a steamed hijiki dish. Nothing to worry about. Just a bit of steam. Nothing to see here.
That's not steam, Skinner. This is smoke. I demand you tell me the truth right now. What is really going on here?
Okay, I may have accidentally started a small fire while cooking. I was just trying to put it out without causing a scene.
Skinner, this isn't hijiki. This is Touriga Nacional. What's going on here? Where's the hijiki?
I don't know what you're talking about. This is a regional expression of hijiki. It's popular in this part of town. People call it Touriga Nacional. It's the same type of seaweed, just the regional variation of it.
Come on, Skinner. Don't lie to me. I know this isn't hijiki. Where'd you get it from?
I didn't get it from anywhere. I told you, it's a regional expression of hijiki. It's a delicacy in this area, and it's been prepared a certain way for generations.
That's enough. Where did you really get this Touriga Nacional? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire.
No. It's not a fire. It's a miracle. You don't believe me. Look at it. There's no fire. All I see are miracles. No need to worry, it's not a fire. Don't you believe in miracles?
No, I don't. I need to see it for myself. Can I have a look?
No, I don't think that's necessary. Trust me, it's just a miracle, not a fire.
I'm not convinced. I want to see it for myself. Well, it was nice having lunch with you, Agent Skinner. Thank you for the invitation.
Anytime, sir. Thanks for coming.
Goodbye.
Bye now.
Oh, and one more thing. Your house is on fire.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. I'm glad you could make it. The in vivo is still cooking, but it should be ready soon.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious. What is it that you're making?
It's a special recipe for in vivo. It's a variation of a traditional Burmese dish. It's made with chicken, curry, and coconut milk.
It sounds wonderful. I can't wait to try it.
It won't be long now. Would you like something to drink while you wait? Damn it! I can't believe I burned the in vivo. I was so close to finishing it.
I guess I'll have to start over now. This is definitely not the result I was hoping for.
Well, at least I still have the other experiments going. Maybe I can salvage something from this. I think I've got an idea. I need to find something that looks like Tirangi barfi. Let's have a look outside and see what I can find. There's a bush with lots of leaves that look like they'd make an interesting pattern. That could work. Maybe I can cut some of the leaves and arrange them in a way that looks similar to Tirangi barfi. It might just work. Okay, here goes nothing. Time to get creative. This is harder than I thought.
But I'm determined to make this work. A little patience and a lot of trial and error, and I'm sure this will turn into a fabulous Tirangi barfi.
There, I think that looks pretty good. Now I just need to find something to hold it together.
Skinner, what the hell is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke, and why were you climbing out the window?
It's not what you think, sir. I'm actually making a delicious steamed in vivo. The smoke is simply the steam from the dish. I was just trying to open the window to let the steam out.
Don't lie to me, Skinner. I can smell the smoke. That's not steam.
All right, sir. I was trying to hide a little accident I had in the kitchen, but it's all taken care of now.
Skinner, this isn't in vivo. What is this?
It's a specialty item from a nearby town. It's called Tirangi Barfi. It's made with a special blend of spices and nuts that together create a unique flavor, unlike any other.
That still doesn't explain why it's not in vivo. What really happened?
I can assure you it was the best option I could find. It was an emergency situation and I had to act quickly. After searching high and low for the in vivo food, I stumbled across this here Tirangi Barfi. It's as close to in vivo as you can get without actually being it.
Why not just go back to the original supplier and get the in vivo food? There's a fire in the kitchen. We need to put it out now.
No, it's just a sea goat. Don't worry, it's nothing serious.
A sea goat? Can I see it?
No, it's not safe. Just stay here and I'll take care of it.
Skinner, this is serious. We need to get everyone out of the building and call the fire department. Thanks for the lunch, Skinner. I'll let myself out. You might want to check on the house, though. It looks like it might be on fire.
What? Don't be silly, Chalmers. I'm sure it's just sea goat.
Okay then. Well, I'm leaving now. See you.
Bye, Chalmers. Have a good day.
You too?
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The Confederate Kush is not ready yet, but it won't take too long for it to be ready.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's always a pleasure to be here. How have you been doing?
I'm doing well, thank you. We've been busy here as usual. How have you been doing?
Things have been going well on my end. It's been quite a busy season. I'm sure you can relate.
Absolutely. I'm sure once the Kush is ready, we'll have plenty to talk about. Damn it, I can't believe I burned the cushion. Now I have to get a new one. There's no way it can be salvaged. How could I have been so careless? I knew I shouldn't have left it on the stove after I finished cooking.
This is why I should never try to multitask.
I wonder if I could use this white coffee to replace the burnt Confederate cushions. That might just do the trick. I'm sure if I mixed it with some of the material I can find in the shed, it could work. Let's give it a shot. Okay, first things first. Let's collect the materials I need to make this work. I better get going. All right, I have everything I need. Now to get to work. Okay, let's try this. Mixing the white coffee with the material from the shed. Here goes nothing. Okay, it looks like this is actually working. I can't believe it. I just might be able to save the day after all.
What in the world are you doing, Skinner? This kitchen is full of smoke and you were climbing out the window. Explain yourself.
Well, Principal Chalmers, I was just making some steamed Confederate Kush, and I guess the steam got a bit intense. No need to worry, no fire here.
Skinner, don't lie to me. The kitchen is on fire. Now what is really going on here?
Well, okay, you caught me. I accidentally set the kitchen on fire while I was trying to make some fried chicken. I was just trying to hide it so I could put out the fire before anyone noticed.
Regional expression. What does that mean?
It's a term of endearment. White coffee is the essential breakfast accompaniment of the South. It's a sign of hospitality and friendship, the perfect way to start the day.
Okay, I'm gonna need a bit more than that. How about you explain the ingredients?
White coffee is a combination of smooth, creamy milk and freshly brewed coffee with a hint of sweetness. Yeah, it's like a little bit of heaven in a cup.
That could possibly be true. but I'm still not convinced. How about you just admit the truth and tell me why there was a switch? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire.
Don't be ridiculous, Chalmers. It can't be a fire. It must be Cerberus.
Okay, well, can I see it then?
No, I don't think that's a good idea.
Fine, I'm calling the fire department. Wow, thanks for lunch, Skinner. I better get going now, though. The house is on fire.
Nah, I'm sure it's just Cerberus again, nothing to worry about.
Okay then. See you around.
By now.
Wait, seriously, the house is on fire.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come on in. Sorry for the mess. I'm still cooking.
No need to apologize, Seymour. It's nice to see you again.
Likewise. Can I offer you a drink while we wait?
That sounds great. Do you have any orange juice?
Sure do. I'll go get it. Gods, what have I done? I was so confident in my cooking, and yet I have failed. I am not a good cook. I knew better. I will never be able to serve this meal to anyone now. It's a disaster. Gods, forgive me for this mistake. Be gentle with me and help me to understand what I did wrong so that I can learn from it and try again. Oh, gods of nature, bless me with the strength to find and replace the burnt bow with Garcinia forbaceae. Help me to find the perfect replacement and give me the wisdom to know how to do it. I shall carry out this task with hope and courage, and I thank you for your guidance. I must find a way to replace the burnt bow with Garcinia forbaceae. With the help of the gods, I can make it happen. I will find the best spots to plant Garcinia forbaceae. I will take careful measurements and make sure the soil is appropriate for its growth. I will also check for any pests or other creatures that might damage the plants. I must be diligent if I am to have a successful planting. I shall seek out knowledge about Garcinia forbaceae and learn everything I can about its growth and care. I will use this knowledge to bring the species that much closer to thriving in its new home. With determination, patience, and the grace of the gods, I will replace the burnt bow with Garcinia forbaceae.
What are you doing, and why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Steam typos.
It's just steam. I was cooling off.
You know how it gets in here after a while.
You're not fooling me, Skinner. You were trying to hide something? Now tell me what's going on.
Okay. The kitchen's on fire. Prepping for a party got out of hand. I was trying to get it under control, but it got out of hand and I had to evacuate. I was just trying to keep everyone safe.
Skinner, what is going on here? This is not Tybo. Is this a cover-up?
No cover-up. I was simply trying to give you an authentic taste of the region. This is Garcinia forbaceae, a traditional dish from this part of the world. It's a delicacy that is only served on special occasions. I'm sure you'll be delighted with the flavor.
Skinner, don't insult my intelligence. This isn't Tybo and it isn't a regional dish. You're not fooling anyone.
All right, I admit it. I made a mistake. I'm sorry. Please forgive me. I promise to make it up to you.
Skinner, I don't want apologies. I want the truth. Why did you switch the food? Mr. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. Can't you smell it? We have to take action now before it gets worse.
What are you talking about? There's no fire. It's just the Loch Ness Monster.
You can't seriously believe that. I want to see this Loch Ness Monster myself.
No, you can't. I'm telling you it's the Loch Ness Monster, and you have to believe me.
I don't believe you. I think it's time to call the fire department. Skinner, I think it's time for us to go. Your house is on fire.
Nonsense. That's just the Loch Ness Monster causing a bit of a commotion.
Okay. I think it's time for us to go before things get out of hand. I don't want you to get hurt in a fire.
Yes, yes, but still, I'm sure this is all just a silly misunderstanding. No fire here, I promise.
Look, Skinner, whether you believe it or not, your house is burning down and we have to leave now. I'm sorry.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come on in. The Hohenbergia is cooking, but it's not ready yet.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious.
It's my favorite dish. Here, let me take your coat. Would you like something to drink while we wait?
That sounds great. I'd love a glass of water if you have it.
Of course, no problem. I'll just go get it. Please, make yourself comfortable. Why did I have to burn that Hohenbergia?
I had such high hopes for it, too. Now, what am I going to do? I need to figure out another recipe to make.
Maybe I can try something with mushrooms. That should go well with the other flavors in the dish.
I'll give it a try.
Okay, so I will need a way to get the water from the outside up to the burnt Hohenbergia. There's a hose I could use. I'll need to figure out how to attach it and make sure the water flows to the plant. Let's see if I can find something. To attach the hose to the window frame, that should work. I just need to make sure the water pressure is strong enough and that the water is flowing in the right direction. Hopefully this will work. Let's give it a try. Now time to turn on the water and see if this works. Come on, work. Yes, it's working. I did it.
What the hell are you doing here, and why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you trying to climb out the window?
Oh, nothing, sir. I was just concocting a special steamed Hohenbergia. It's a traditional dish in my family. It's very complex and takes a lot of patience.
Really? Is that why there's smoke then?
Yes, sir. The steam from the dish produces a lot of it, I'm afraid. Nothing to worry about. I'll just be finishing up here and be out of your way in no time.
Regional expression or not, this is not the food I asked for. What is going on here?
That's just the way it's done around here. We call it water biscuit for a reason. It's one of the most popular snacks in town. Plus, it's just as delicious as Hohenbergia, if not more so. Well, it's made locally by a woman who's been providing this delicacy for years. She's a master of her craft and her recipes are top secret. As for why she calls it water biscuit, it's a secret only she knows.
Well, I'm still not convinced. Can you provide me with any additional proof? I know the kitchen is on fire. Please, Skinner, we must do something.
There's no need to panic. It's just a rainbow. I can see it from here.
Really? Can I see it?
No, I'm afraid not, but I'm sure it's a rainbow.
I don't believe you. We need to do something about the fire. Goodbye, Skinner. Thank you for lunch. I'll see you soon.
Take care now. Bye-bye.
Bye.
What was that? Oh, the fire. Yes, don't worry, it's just a rainbow. Everything is fine.
Sir, there is a house on fire.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Principal Skinner, thank you for the invitation. It smells delicious in here. Is that poutine cooking?
Yes, it is. It should be ready in just a few minutes. Why don't we take a seat in the living room while we wait?
That sounds wonderful.
Can I get you something to drink? I have soda, coffee, tea, or water. Shit! I can't believe I just burned the poutine. This is so frustrating. So frustrating. Fuck! I was really looking forward to eating it.
How could I be so careless? Fuck. What a waste of time.
I guess I'll have to start over. Well, Here goes nothing. You know what? Fuck it. If I have to replace the burnt poutine with candy raisins, then I'm gonna do it. Time to get creative. Ah, there's the store. I'll just go get some candy raisins and then I can get started. Maybe I should try something a little different, like dressing the raisins with some spices or something.
That might make this replacement more interesting.
All right, I'm here. Time to find the candy raisins and get this done. Here we go. This looks promising. Now let's see how this will work out.
What's going on here? This kitchen is full of smoke. Why were you climbing out the window?
It's not what it looks like. It's just the steam from the steamed poutine I'm making.
It's not a fire, I swear.
Well, you'd better hope it isn't. Because if I find out that you caused a fire in this school, you will be held responsible. Now, unless you want to face the consequences for lying, you'd better tell me the truth.
Okay. I was baking some cookies and I think I may have burned them a bit. That's why there's so much smoke.
Skinner, what is going on here? This isn't poutine. It's not even close.
No, of course not, sir. You see, this is a special regional expression called candy raisins. It's made with fresh raisins and a special blend of spices and sugar. It's quite delicious.
Skinner, that's obviously not true. I don't understand why you're lying to me.
Sir, I assure you this is the truth. This particular dish has been a staple of this particular region for centuries. A few of the chefs in this area have perfected the recipe and it's become something of a delicacy. I'm sure you'll find it to be quite enjoyable.
Skinner, I'm not sure if I believe you. Why won't you let me see what's in the kitchen?
Oh, that's just a shapeshifter. It's not a real fire.
But I smell smoke and see flames. Are you sure it's not a fire?
No, it's definitely a shapeshifter. It'll be gone soon, don't worry.
This is getting dangerous. I insist that you show me what's in the kitchen right now. Well, thanks for the lunch, Skinner. I'll see you later.
No problem. See you soon.
Oh, by the way, did you smell something burning?
No. It's just the shapeshifter in the corner. No need to worry.
Oh, okay. See you later then.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The Sultana is just about ready, yet it's not quite ready yet.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. And why don't you tell me more about this Sultana dish? What's it made up of?
Oh, it's simply delicious. The Sultana is made up of baked apples, oranges, apricots, sultanas, and spices, all cooked in a sweet syrup. It's sure to satisfy your taste buds.
That sounds delightful. I'm looking forward to trying it.
Excellent. It won't be long now, I promise. Gods, why did I do this? I was so careful. Now all my hard work has gone to waste. I should have known better. What a fool I was. Well, I guess I should clean up the mess I made. I'll start over. This time I'll be more careful and make sure it doesn't burn again. Gods of nature, please help me find a way to replace my burnt sultana with an American pawpaw. I know there must be a way, and I'm willing to do whatever it takes to make it happen. All wise nature spirits, inspire me with your knowledge and guide me to the answer. This is the land of opportunity, and with some hard work and dedication, I am sure I can make it happen. I humbly ask for your assistance in my quest so that I may successfully replace my burnt sultanas with American pawpaws. Thank you. Amen. Amen.
What is going on in here? Why is there so much smoke, and why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, this is nothing, sir. I'm just making some steamed sultanas, and it's just steam from the steamer.
No, there is clearly something else going on here. Come clean now. What have you done?
Oh, nothing, sir, I swear. I was just testing the smoke detector to see if it still worked.
What's wrong with the food you were supposed to be bringing?
Why did you switch it out for something different?
Well, actually, is a regional expression for sultana. It's just a common misnomer.
That's not true, Mr. Skinner. You've been caught in a lie. Why did you switch out the food for something else?
I was under the impression that there had been some changes in the menu. American pawpaw was what I was instructed to pick up. I apologize for the confusion.
This isn't acceptable, Mr. Skinner. I expect honesty from all my staff. We will have to have a talk about your choices and the consequences of your behavior. Skinner, why are you denying that the kitchen is on fire? Can I see it so I can be sure?
No, I'm telling you that it's not a fire. It's a skinwalker. You won't be able to see it.
Then how do you know it's a skinwalker?
I just know. We need to take action and stop it before it's too late.
What should we do? Thanks for the lunch, Skinner. I'll have to be getting back now.
No problem, Chalmers. Have a nice day.
You too, Skinner.
Oh, and by the way, do you smell something burning?
No, I don't smell anything. Must be a skinwalker passing through.
All right then. Talk to you later.
Do. Skinner and Chalmers walking, bickering all day. Half-truths and tall tales their only way. Behind their desks they do their schemes, keeping Springfield in their dreams. Skinner and Chalmers in town tonight.
See you more.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It sure does smell good in here. What's cooking?
Ah, that smell is crema del friuli. It'll be ready soon, but for now, let's go have a seat in the living room.
Sounds great.
Well, what can I do for you? What have I done? Why me? What have I done to deserve this? I have worked so hard, and yet this is the reward I get. To have my crema del friuli ruined like this. Is it really so much to ask that the gods grant me this one thun? Do they not see the effort? I curse you, gods. I will not be so easily victimized. I will find another way to create this delicious dish and still show the world what I am capable of. I will prove even to the gods that I can succeed, despite all the odds that have been stacked against me. Oh, great gods of the universe, I ask that you provide me with some apple cider to help replenish this crema del friuli.
Please provide me with the sustenance I need to continue my work in this kitchen. May I find a solution soon, so that these wonderful dishes may once again grace our table?
Thank you for hearing my plea. Please send me the apple cider that I need. I will remain patient and wait for your answer. Once more, I thank you for your assistance. May the divine powers bless me with the necessary resources. Amen.
What are you doing in there? The kitchen is full of smoke. And why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, I was just steaming some crema del friuli for you. And the smoke. That's just the steam from the dish. There's no fire, I promise.
That's not smoke for a dish. Now tell me what's really going on in there?
Okay, fine. I started a small kitchen fire, but it's under control now. I was just trying to put it out.
What's going on here, Skinner? We specifically asked for crema del friuli, not apple cider. Where did this come from?
Oh, this isn't regular old apple cider, Professor. No. This is a special, handcrafted variety, made only in the most remote orchards in all of the West Highlands. It's said to hold magical properties that can heal the soul.
Skinner, why are you lying? Please, just tell me the truth. Where did you get this apple cider from?
Well, okay. The truth is, I had to make an unplanned stop on the way back from the store. I had to get something else because they were out of crema del friuli. So I stopped at the local Macintosh orchard and got this cider instead.
Skinner, I'm disappointed that you didn't follow through with the request. But I'll let it slide this time. Please just make sure to get the crema del friuli next time. What's that smell? Is that smoke?
Ah, that's just alpenglow. It happens sometimes.
Can I see it?
No, you won't actually see any alpenglow. It's more of an invisible phenomenon.
But what about the smoke and the smell? Thanks for lunch, Principal Skinner. I really should be going now.
All right. Well, goodbye then.
Goodbye.
Yes, goodbye.
Oh, what a pretty alpenglow.
Principal Skinner? Is there a fire in the house?
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. I'm just getting ready to make some spring pancakes. Would you like to join me?
Thank you for the invitation, Principal Skinner. What a wonderful idea. I'd love to stay for some pancakes.
Excellent. Have a seat and I'll get them ready in no time.
Thank you. While you cook, do you mind if I ask a few questions about the school?
Of course, I'm always happy to answer questions. What would you like to know? Oh, gods! Why have you done this to me? I wanted to make a delicious spring pancake and now it's ruined. It's so unfair. I just wanted to make something special for breakfast and now it's all gone. Please forgive me. Please show me mercy. I shall try again tomorrow and hope for better luck. Thank you for your understanding. Oh, great gods, please lend me the power to replace this burned spring pancake with something better. I have found the perfect replacement, the mighty Amorphous konjac. Please grant me the strength to harvest and prepare this miraculous plant and make it into a delicious pancake. I could show everyone the wonders of this amazing plant and increase the reputation of my cooking. In the name of all that is delicious, I humbly ask for the strength to make this substitution. Amen. Now I just have to figure out the best way to harvest and prepare the Amorphous konjac for my pancake. Well, it looks like I will have to find some research and learn the specifics of how to do this. I'm sure I'll get the hang of it soon.
What are you doing? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
I'm making a steamed spring pancake. The steam is just a side effect of the cooking process. Nothing to worry about, Principal Chalmers.
I don't believe you. Now tell me the truth.
Okay, all right. The truth is that the kitchen is on fire, and I was trying to put it out before you realized it.
Skinner, why did you bring us this new food when I asked for spring pancakes?
Oh, this is a regional dish with a very long and colorful history. It's known as Amorphous konjac among the locals, or spring pancake, as I like to call it. It's made of a unique root vegetable that is low in calories, high in fiber, and...
Skinner, cut the crap. What is this thing and why did you bring it instead of spring pancakes?
All right, I'll tell you the truth. I made a mistake and accidentally picked up this instead of spring pancakes.
I apologize for the mix-up and can bring you spring pancakes instead, if that's what you'd like.
A mistake. That's all this is. I suppose that's better than lying to me, but I expect better from you in the future. What's going on, Skinner? The kitchen is on fire.
Oh, no. Absolutely not. It's probably just a few Wendigos. There's nothing to worry about.
Let me see the fire. I need to make sure it isn't something bad.
No. I don't think that's necessary. It's just Wendigos. Nothing to worry about.
Are you sure? I'd like to take a look for myself. Thanks for lunch, Seymour. I'll be on my way now.
Very well. I'm sure the Wendigos won't notice.
Wendigos? What are you talking about?
Oh, nothing. Enjoy your day now.
Right? I'll be sure to do that. Goodbye.
Hi, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my humble abode. I am so glad you could make it. Come on in, make yourself comfortable.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. The smell of your cooking is tantalizing.
Is that Bajan pepper sauce I smell?
Yes it is. It won't be ready for quite a while, though. I wanted to make sure I had plenty of time for us to chat.
That sounds wonderful. What would you like to talk about?
Well, I was hoping that we could discuss how your school district is handling the current pandemic situation. I know it has been a difficult time for all of us, and I thought it might be helpful to gain some insight from another school's experience. Oh God, why did this have to happen? All my hard work, and now I've burned the Bajan pepper sauce. I'm so frustrated. Why did you have to let this happen, Lord? I put so much effort into this dinner, and now it's ruined. Please help me figure out what to do now. Oh, Lord, please direct my steps and lead me to the right ingredients to make this Schlumberger-Lee sauce. Show me the way of what I need, and I promise to use it with every dish. May it bring joy and satisfaction to all who partake. Thank you for providing me with the knowledge of what I need to make this delicious condiment. I ask that you bless this food to bring pleasure and good health to those who partake in it. Amen. With this request in mind, I shall diligently search for the ingredients necessary to make this Schlumberger-Lee sauce. With your help, Lord, I trust that I will be able to find the right combination of ingredients to make this flavorful sauce. Thank you. In your name, Amen.
What are you doing in my kitchen, and why is it full of smoke?
I'm making steamed Bajan pepper sauce. It's giving off steam and whatnot.
That doesn't explain why you were climbing out the window. Now tell me the truth.
Well, I was trying to get the fire extinguisher from the hall closet, but I couldn't reach it, so I was trying to get out the window. I'm sorry, sir.
What on earth is Schlumberger-Lee?
It's a rare treasured delicacy from a remote region of the Caribbean, known for its unique flavor and intense heat. There simply isn't any other food quite like it.
Really? It's not just some fancy-sounding name you made up?
No, I promise. This is the genuine article, I assure you.
Well, I guess we'll have to take your word for it. Let's try it out and see what it tastes like. Skinner, please! There's smoke coming from the kitchen. We have to get out of here.
Chalmers, you must be seeing things. This is no fire. It's just a belt of Venus. See?
Skinner! I think it's time to stop denying it. There is clearly a fire in the kitchen, and we have to call the fire department now.
No need. It's just a belt of Venus. I've seen it before. It's harmless.
Skinner, I'll believe you. Can I see this so-called belt of Venuses for myself, then? Thanks for lunch, Skinner, but I think I should be going now. I think there might be a fire in your house.
Oh, don't worry. It's just the belt of Venus. Nothing to worry about. Enjoy the rest of your day.
Okay, if you say so. I'll see you later, Skinner. Bye.
Bye, Chalmers. Have a safe journey.
Thanks.
Superintendent Chalmers, welcome to my humble abode. Please, come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. This place looks homey.
Yes, I like to think so. I'm cooking us some supersaturation, but it's not quite ready yet. Would you like a drink while we wait?
I'd love one. What do you have?
I have a selection of beers, wines, and spirits. What can I get you? How could I have been so careless? I knew that supersaturation was a delicate process. Now I'm going to have to start all over again. Maybe there is still something left I can salvage from this mess. I'm going to have to be more careful next time. If I could just find something out there that could act as a substitute for supersaturation and really help with this problem, then I could get back to Shrove Monday in no time. I'm sure there's something out there that could help. Maybe I'll get lucky and find something that's just what I need. Okay, here I go. Let's see what I can find. Look at that. That unusual shaped piece of wood looks like it could be the perfect replacement.
I think I've got it.
Haha, brilliant. Now I'm one step closer to getting back to Shrove Monday.
What are you doing in here? And why is the kitchen full of smoke?
I'm making steam supersaturation, and the smoke is just from that.
I don't believe you, Skinner. What's really going on here? Is the kitchen on fire?
No, of course not. It's just the steam from the steam supersaturation I'm making, I swear.
Skinner, what is going on here? This isn't supersaturation, it's Shrove Monday. Why are you not telling me the truth?
Well, this had to be done in order to maintain a high level of food quality and hygiene. We had to switch it up in order to keep things fresh and interesting.
What does that have to do with supersaturation? Stop lying to me, Skinner. I want the truth.
All right, I admit it. We ran out of ingredients for supersaturation and had to find an alternative. But I guarantee you, Shrove Monday is just as delicious.
That's not the point, Skinner. Why didn't you just tell me the truth in the first place? Skinner, what is going on in the kitchen?
Oh, nothing much. Why do you ask? It's probably just moonbows.
Moonbows. I'd like to see that.
I'm sorry, I can't show you that right now. It's too faint and won't be visible for much longer.
But, Skinner, I can smell smoke. Is there a fire in the kitchen? Thank you for lunch, Dr. Skinner. I must be going now, though. I have to get back to work.
Yes, of course. Take care now, and have a safe journey.
Goodbye. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Wait, what's that smell? I think your house is burning.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The dictyosperma isn't quite ready yet, but it's almost done.
Thank you, Skinner. Smells delicious. Is that my old fishing hat I see?
Aye, 'tis indeed. I thought you might like a little piece of home here.
That's very kind of you. Anything I can do to help?
No, I have it all under control. Why don't you have a seat and make yourself comfortable? Why did I even try to make dinner tonight? I knew I was gonna mess it up. Damn it, now I have to start all over again. No more procrastinating. I should have started dinner earlier. Now I'm gonna have to make something else or order take out. I think I can use the octopus to replace the burnt dictyosperma. I just need to find a way to get it inside. Maybe I can create a makeshift pulley system or something. Yeah, that could work. Okay, time to get to work. Let's see what I can do. First, I need to find a way to tie the octopus to the window so it can be lifted into position. Maybe I can use some rope and a sturdy branch from outside?
All right, let's get to it.
What in the world is going on here? Why is the kitchen filled with smoke? And why exactly were you climbing out the window?
Dr. Chalmers, nothing is going on here. It's just the steam from my steamed dictyospermum. I was just stretching my legs, that's all.
That isn't steam. It's smoke. Now tell me the truth. What is going on here?
Okay, I'll admit it. There was a small fire, but I put it out quickly. Everything is fine now, I promise.
What are you talking about? What regional expression?
It's a dialect of the Dictyospermares language, spoken in the southernmost islands of the Caribbean Sea. It literally translates to octopus. The locals call it Dictyosperma.
Pass! That's completely ridiculous, and you know it. Now, what's really going on?
I'm telling you the truth. I knew the dish would be a hit, and I wanted to give everyone a taste of some of the finest seafood from the Caribbean. I'm sorry if I misled you.
You didn't mislead us. You lied to us. This isn't dictyosperma. This is octopus. Now, why did you lie? Mr. Skinner, I think the kitchen is on fire. We need to call the fire department.
No, it's just a halo. I'm sure it'll work itself out.
Can I see it? I'm sure the fire department will know what to do.
No, I'm sure it's just a halo. Nothing to worry about.
I can smell smoke and see flames. We have to do something. Well, thank you for the lunch, Skinner. I should be going now.
Yes, all right. Goodbye.
Wait, what's that noise?
What noise? I don't hear anything. It must be the halo outside.
Halo! Oh my goodness, is the house on fire?
Hi, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my home. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. The aroma of your torisashi is tantalizing. Is it ready yet?
Not quite yet. It's still bubbling away in the pot. But I can pour you a glass of juice while you wait.
Thank you. That would be nice.
What kind would you like? I have apple, grapefruit, orange, or mango. Gods, why did this have to happen? I was so looking forward to this meal. Is there any way I can salvage it? Is there any way I can make this work? I guess I'll just have to start over. Creative powers, I need your help. Please show me how to replace this torisashi with a delicious bolo de arroz. I'm sure I can make something that is just as delicious and satisfying. Help me make this possible. Gods of fire and kitchen alike, please lend me your wisdom. Guide me in the right direction to make this delicious and traditional dish. Lead me to the ingredients, tools, and techniques necessary to create the mouth-watering bolo de arroz. Help me show my family that I can make something just as good as the torisashi. Thank you for your aid in this endeavor. Amen. Let's get cooking.
What are you doing in here? And why is it so full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
Nothing. Just steaming some torisashi. It's a Japanese dish. It just gets a little smoky in here, that's all.
Don't lie to me, Seymour. Tell me what you've done.
Honestly, sir, I wasn't doing anything. I swear. I was just making some torisashi, that's all.
Skinner, this isn't torisashi. What is this?
This? Oh, this is a regional delicacy, bolo de arroz. It's a Portuguese specialty, very popular around here. An old family recipe. It's very savory and delicious.
Skinner, I am not sure I believe you. Are you sure this isn't just a substitute for torisashi?
Oh, absolutely. It's a regional dish. You won't find it anywhere else. And I can promise you that it is just as satisfying, if not more so, than torisashi. Try it for yourself and see.
Well, okay, I guess I'll give it a try. But if this isn't what it's supposed to be, you're going to hear about it. What's going on in here? It smells like something is burning.
Oh, it's probably just the refraction of the sunlight on the counters. Nothing to worry about. You don't need to see it.
Are you sure? Because it smells like something is burning.
Yes, of course. It's all just a strange reflection of light. There's nothing to see here.
If you're sure. But I'm going to call the fire department just in case. Well, thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner. I better be going. It looks like something is on fire in your house.
Oh, no. It's just a little refraction in the light. Nothing to worry about at all.
Are you sure? It looks pretty bad.
Yes, I'm sure. Nothing to worry about here. Have a good day, Superintendent Chalmers.
All right, then. Goodbye. Take care.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Come in, please. Dinner is just about ready.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells delicious.
It's Syzygium luamanii. I hope you enjoy it.
I'm sure I will. I've heard it has quite a unique flavor.
Yes, it does. Let me get you a seat at the table. Stupid me. How could I have been so careless? I have to start paying more attention to what I'm doing in the kitchen. This is why it's so important to stay focused in the kitchen. I won't make this mistake again. I bet the House of Representatives has some budget-friendly plants that could replace the burned Syzygium luamanii. I should do some research and see what they have to offer. Maybe I can find some online or get some help from a local nursery or gardening center. I should also look into different varieties of Syzygium luamanii to see if I can find a suitable replacement. All right, I have a plan. Time to get to work. Oh, and I should definitely water the other plants while I'm at it.
What are you doing in here? And why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, nothing, Superintendent Chalmers.
I was simply making a steamed Syzygium luamanii. It's an exotic fruit from Southeast Asia with a unique texture and flavor. I thought it would make an interesting experiment. I was opening the window to get some fresh air. It was getting...
Technically, you were climbing out the window. So why is there so much steam in here?
The steam is from the Syzygium luamanii. I'm boiling it to make a light syrup which will be used to enhance the flavor of the fruit. That's why there's so much steam in here.
What is a House of Representatives?
It's a special type of crimson fruit native to the Central American Republic.
delicious and high in antioxidants.
Perfect with a little honey drizzled on top.
That doesn't sound like a regional expression at all. The truth now, please.
Okay. The truth is that the store was out of Syzygium luamanii, so I had to improvise.
Why didn't you just tell me that in the first place? Skinner, what's going on? The kitchen's on fire.
Oh, it's nothing to worry about. It's just some Luska. Nothing to see here.
Can I see it?
No, it's nothing to worry about. I'm sure it'll pass soon.
But we need to do something about it before it gets worse. Ah, okay. That was certainly an interesting lunch, Skinner. I think I'd better be going now. I don't want the house to burn down.
What house? There's no fire here. There's only Luska. Just keep calm and the Luska will take care of everything.
Okay, well, thank you for lunch. I'll see myself out.
Goodbye, Chalmers. Take care.
You too?
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to our humble abode. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. The smell of bagoong monomen is quite inviting.
Yes, it's one of my wife's specialties. It's not quite ready yet, but should be soon. Would you care for something to drink while you wait?
It would be lovely. I'll have a cup of tea, please.
Certainly. Make yourself comfortable while I get it for you. Damn it. I can't believe I burned the bagoong monomen. This is the last time I'm trying to cook anything. How am I getting out of this one? I'm so unhappy right now. Damn it. I don't have the ingredients to make a cake pop. How am I going to replace this burnt bagoong monomen? I guess I'll just have to find something else. There's a bakery down the street. I bet they might have cake pops there. I'll go check it out. This is gonna take forever. I should have gone shopping earlier. Oh, why did this have to happen now? I'm going to have to hurry if I want to get this done in time.
Come on, Skinner. You can do this.
Here we go.
What are you doing here, Skinner? The kitchen is full of smoke. Why were you climbing out of the window?
It's not smoke. It's just the steam from the steamed bagoong monomen I'm cooking. It's totally harmless, I promise.
Skinner, I don't believe you. Now tell me the truth. What are you doing here?
Okay, I admit it. I was trying to make some popcorn, but I guess I put too much oil in the pot and it started a fire. I was trying to get out before anyone noticed.
Regional expression. What kind of regional expression is cake pop?
It's a top-secret double-edged culinary strategy created here in our kitchen. It's designed to bring out the nuances of both flavors while maintaining a subtle sweetness that's sure to tantalize the taste buds.
That doesn't sound like Bagun Monaman.
Where did you get it from? You haven't been to the store lately, have you?
I didn't need to. I found a hidden stash of cake pops in the storeroom while I was restocking supplies. I thought they'd be a nice surprise for the staff, seeing as how popular they are these days.
So, these cake pops are not something the restaurant normally offers. What's going on in here? It smells like smoke.
No, it's just lightning. It's perfectly safe.
Really? Could I have a look for myself?
No, it's too dangerous. Just trust me, it's lightning.
I don't understand. Why don't you open the door and let me see it for myself? Well, thanks for lunch, Principal Skinner.
You're welcome. Enjoy the rest of your day.
Will do. Bye.
Bye.
Oh, wait. Isn't your house on fire?
Good afternoon, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my humble abode. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. Lovely place you have here. Is something cooking? It smells delicious.
Yeah, Superintendent. It's my specialty, nut roll. Although it's not quite ready yet. Can I offer you something to drink in the meantime?
A cup of tea would be nice. Thank you.
1 cup of tea coming right up. Please have a seat. Make yourself comfortable. Oh no, I've gone and burned the nut roll. That was my favorite dessert.
I can't believe I messed up.
I should have paid more attention to it. This is so frustrating. Well, all I can do now is start over. I'll make a new nut roll and hope it turns out better this time. I know that store down the road has good Burma rolls. I think I can make this work. I'll go grab some before they close. Okay, let's see. I need to get some egg roll wrappers, cabbage, bean sprouts, and a few other ingredients. I can do this. Let's not forget to grab some soy sauce for dipping. That should do it. All right, time to get to work. I can do this. Now, where did I put that cookbook?
What in blazes are you doing in here, and why is there smoke coming out of the window? Why were you climbing out of the window?
Oh, nothing. Just steaming a nut roll is all. Steamed nut rolls give off a lot of steam. Nothing to worry about here.
Cut the crap, Skinner. I can smell the smoke, and now that I think about it, I've seen a lot of smoke in here lately. What are you hiding? Are you setting fires in here?
No, of course not. I swear I was just steaming some nut rolls. That's all.
Skinner, what is going on here? You said you were going to bring me a nut roll, and this is clearly not a nut roll.
Well, yes, that's true, but you see, this is a regional expression.
Burma is the same thing as a nut roll. It's just what we call it around here. It's basically the same thing, just with a different name.
Skinner, I think you're not being truthful here. Are you sure this is really just a regional expression?
Absolutely. I promise. It's an old family recipe that's been passed down for generations. It's just a little different from the traditional nut roll, but trust me, it's just as delicious.
Okay, Skinner, I'll trust you one more time. I hope you're telling the truth this time. It's getting hot in here. What's going on?
Oh, that's nothing. It's just a black hole opening up in the kitchen.
No, I think it's a fire. Can I see it?
No, it's not necessary. The black hole is stable and will close shortly.
Okay, but I don't believe you. I think we should call the fire department. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I really had a good time. I'd better be getting back now. I have some important matters to attend to.
Very well. Come back soon for another visit.
Yes, I will. Goodbye.
Goodbye, and goodbye, fire. You don't exist.
Okay. See you soon.
Do. Skinner's always trying to hide from Chalmers. It's a game of lies which he often plays. Chalmers won't give up till Skinner's in defeat. Looking for the truth around town tonight.
See you tomorrow.
Ah, Dr. Chalmers. What a pleasant surprise. Welcome to my home. Please, come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's nice to be here.
The beef loin isn't quite ready yet, but I was just about to open a bottle of Chianti. Would you like a glass?
That sounds great. Thank you.
Make yourself comfortable and I'll get the wine poured. Oh, how did I not notice that? I was so distracted and now I've ruined the beef loin. Great, just great. Oh well, nothing I can do about it now. I guess I'll just have to try and make the best of it. I wonder if I could use those dried apricots to make a Mongolian beef stir-fry. That might be a nice alternative to the burnt beef loin. I better run out and pick up some of those apricots before the store closes. All right, I'll head to the store down the street. Off I go! I'm sure that Mongolian beef stir-fry is gonna turn out just perfect. Okay, time to get those apricots. Let's see. The recipe called for 2 cups of dried apricots. Okay, I think I have enough. Now time to get cooking.
What is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke.
It's nothing. I was just making a steamed beef loin.
That's not steam. I can smell smoke. Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, well, I just thought I'd get a breath of fresh air. After all, it is a bit stuffy in here.
Skinner, what kind of meat is this?
It's the most exclusive cut of beef loin you can find. It's called a Mongolian loin, imported from the exotic climes of Mongolia and brought to our lunchroom with the utmost care and precision.
Are you sure it's not just regular beef?
Oh, absolutely. You see, this particular strain of beef has been bred over many generations for its superb flavor, and the loin is the very pinnacle of that flavor.
Mongolian beef is a taste sensation, unlike any other.
That's quite a fanciful story. I'm still not convinced it's not just regular beef. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out now.
Oh, you can't be serious. It must be some kind of curse. I'm sure it'll pass soon. Besides, there's no way I'm gonna let you see it. It would be dangerous.
Come on, Skinner. Let's go now. We don't have time for this.
No, this matter is out of my hands. It must be a curse. There's no way I'm going near it.
We have to go now before it's too late. Well, it was nice having lunch with you, Professor Skinner. Thank you. Now I really must be on my way.
Of course, won't you come around again soon?
Oh, yes. I'd love to. It's been a pleasure as always.
The pleasure has been all mine.
Goodbye, then.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come in, come in. So glad you could make it. The veal is cooking, but it's not ready yet. What can I get you to drink? We have some nice sparkling cider.
That sounds lovely, thank you. Could I also get a glass of water as well?
Of course. I'll be right back with your drinks.
Thank you. In the meantime, can you tell me about the plans for the evening?
Sure. After dinner, I thought we'd watch a movie and then maybe even play a board game or two. Does that sound good? Oh, no. What have I done? This is a disaster. God, why did this have to happen? I worked so hard to make this dinner special for my family, and now it's ruined. Maybe I can salvage some of it, but I'll never get this dinner right. What am I gonna do? Oh, God, please. Help me find a way to replace this burnt veal with a suckling pig. It would be a miracle if I could find one nearby. Please, Lord, show me the way. Aha! The butcher shop across the street. If I can get there quickly, I may be able to procure a suckling pig and save the day. Thank you, Lord. With your help, I know I can make this happen. Let's go. Onward and upward.
What is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke.
It's just steam. I was boiling some potatoes for lunch.
That doesn't explain the smoke. You need to tell me what's really going on here, or I'm calling the fire department.
I swear it's just steam. I swear.
Skinner, this is not veal. What is it?
That, my dear Chalmers, is the finest veal roast you'll ever lay your eyes on. In fact, it's super great at veal. No other veal compares to it.
I don't think that's true. What is it, really?
It's a special hybrid breed of veal developed by our research department. We call it Avalus Pegasus, the perfect combination of veal and pork. It's a true delicacy, I assure you.
That still doesn't explain why it looks like a suckling pig. You're obviously not being honest with me. What is this? The kitchen is on fire. We have to evacuate.